What's up, everybody? Welcome back to SE1 Gaming. I promise this one will not be as flaky as the last stream, I guess. We're joined today with Lunchbox and Pre-Cut Cheese. I had to mute them real quick. They're chit-chatting. Lunchbox is live as well. Make sure you stop by and check out his channel on Facebook. If you're watching from YouTube or Facebook, smash that like button, follow, turn the bell notifications on, all that algorithm stuff. We'll do all that. Let's get into chat, and we're going to get driving. I do already have a bunch of gear. I ran this for practically 24 hours minus what we were just doing. So I've already got a bunch of loot. You do get a truck starting out. And we're going to go pick up cheese over in Vibor, where everybody spawns, and then we're going to go from there. So let's get in chat and see what they're talking about.
Tell me.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, you're good. Okay. So it's more like, you could drive, it's like you just can't drive. It's your Xbox, right? So, I get it.
Wait until you see Rubber Band.
But I just cannot. I run all over the place all the time.
Just walking, he rubber bands, so him driving a truck is not advisable. We had Ryder Large with a like and a share. Thank you very much, Ryder. Welcome back. Ryder said hello, everyone. Let's go. I gave Lunchbox a like and a share. So Ryder swung by and gave you a like and a share.
Yeah, well, I was going to say I appreciate that. And you don't mind me when I'm live dropping in and doing it, right?
Right, no.
Because there was a mixer thing that a lot of people, yo, don't be live, how to be here. Well, mixer didn't have lights, though.
Right.
I feel with this, it's kind of easier to support.
Let's kind of give you
another guy like that
a brief idea of what we've got going on here. Let's stop. There we go.
You're ready where you're at, right?
Live on the stream. What'd you say?
You're already at your base, right?
No, we're moving.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
So we got all that, and then we've got all this in here. Tons of gear. I just made a trip up to the boat prior. Barrels are full, and the crates are full.
So you could put a full crate in your truck.
Yeah. Jordan Lane with a like on the stream. Welcome back, Jordan. Hopefully you've been doing great. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Hopefully everyone's been doing great.
So, let me give you a little intel. I'm the same way, and if I end up doing that, I know well enough when I am coming out of something to mute myself.
Heard.
So, I appreciate that. It's hard for me to find that. Now that we have an understanding, yeah, I can find someone out of the stream. I have a younger brother, yeah, so I'm like,
yeah. Ryder said no idea what was said was all broken up. Is audio and video coming through alright? Jordan said, how's it going? You still running your own server? Sure am. We just got off of it. Ryder, is audio and video coming through alright, or is it breaking up? Be good to know that right off the bat, since I'm seeing a drop in viewers that quick.
sometimes Facebook won't. Like 3 of my friends and family, and it says 0.
Right. Well, he said no idea what was said was all broken up, so yours is not.
Here's the thing, too.
Cheese or
it's not that it's user.
Do what?
I'm trying to figure out whose audio is breaking up. He said it's not me. If it's Cheese, his audio is going to break up. Let me see something real quick on notifications.
I'm like really quiet, even though you would like me to speak to test my voice.
Yeah. Well, we're trying to figure out.
I'm just like, just be quiet. Testing.
So I can hear Lunchbox really well.
And I'm speaking kind of low, yeah, because I can't hear my voice, so I don't really want that.
Dustin Berry with 1,000 stars right out the gate. Thank you very much, Dustin.
Hey.
Greatly appreciate it. We get some hype in the chat. We got the star boss of the stream. Sorry, your audio is not fine. Or your audio is fine, not his. Gotcha. So Lunchbox's audio is kind of acting up.
As
Lunchbox
well.
is breaking up. But I can hear you just fine, which is weird.
Okay, so if you can hear me fine, because I was going to say I charged my headset, but not as long as I wished.
Give me 1 second here. Let's pin that down on the bottom. Thank you again very much, Dustin Berry, for those
I'm
1,000
going to unplug my
stars.
USB. Test. We're back.
Heard. I think it's my game sound. Let's try doing it like that. Give me 1 second. We're going to try to figure out this audio problem. Dustin and everyone else, I did make the post earlier. I'll go ahead and post it again. If you're going to buy stars and send them to any streamer, quit buying them through the live stream part itself and go to this website. You get a huge bonus. It is a Facebook website. And say if you bought $10 in stars, it would give you an extra 300 compared to you buying it like through the stream itself. Ryder said, sorry, your audio is fine. His isn't. Lunchbox breaking up from Rooster. Evan said, I think it's your game sound as well. It happens a bit, but bearable.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I think I know what it is. Hold on.
So I did unplug my USB from my Bluetooth
I know what it
headset.
is. I have this happen from time to time with Streamlabs. Bear with me. It's going to flicker the screen. And hopefully it doesn't pull
Yeah,
my
because I mean,
webcam.
cheese is coming in and out for me, but it's still clear. I can still understand.
I know what it is. It's this right here.
And you don't use Discord, huh?
We have to use Discord in order to be on the server. Oh, Discord for audio.
Well, yeah, audio, yeah. My bad, I should have clarified.
Is that better? Let me know in chat if that's better.
Testing.
Cheese,
This
say
is
something.
Lunchbox.
Yeah. What's up?
Where are you located?
In the Viborg military.
Heard. We've got Cheese and Lunchbox. Who's on?
Was I headed there, right? Or were we both headed there?
I'm headed there, so it's up to you if you want to meet up. I'm there.
I'm south of. Oh yeah, I'm south in my eight.
See, I'm going to be heading there to pick him up and then head down to our new base location, and then we're going to put up some stuff and start moving everything from here where I've been storing it down to the actual base and get building. So that's kind of the plan for the live stream. Who was it that asked that a while ago?
You know what I
Jordan.
drive back up north and drive that Grenada back down to you.
For a while? What do you mean I'm driving the truck over there?
You're in your truck right now.
Yeah. I'm taking the truck over there. I'm going to pick him up since he can't drive vehicles because of his internet. And we're going to go head down south to where we're going to be basing up and start setting up everything.
And then you said Grenada was back at the barns
Yeah.
you live at, right?
Yep, the double barn.
Are you sure you don't want that loop? Because I don't need it. I could drive that down to you.
Well, I mean, I've already got it on the truck technically, so I was going to save it in case you
Oh,
wanted
like
it.
all the loop?
Yeah, from the boat.
Okay, so
Dude, I
you
found
already have the loop. Cool.
5 kMs
Would you
on
want this
one loop
Blue
cycle.
Ada?
I'm not really big into driving the cars. The cars mess up too
All
much,
right.
and then trucks are like tanks. If I need to borrow one, I'll let you know. I know a guy.
No worries. 7 cars now, so.
Oh, Lord.
But I'm trying to. I sound like the market.
Right.
They haven't responded at any.
Ryder said, yeah, I think it's just Cheese breaking up a bit. Yeah, his internet's going to make that happen. Evan said it's still skipping slightly. It's the game sound, also their audio, which means that it's audio input. Let's try this one more time, see if that clears it up. All right,
So
let's
that's
try this
cool.
again.
You play with Cronus for a little bit.
Yeah, we didn't really play too much. I mean, we was over here at
Traders and stuff.
no, we was actually over here where I was based, like having all my stuff stored. He looked through everything. He's like, "Good Lord, He said, "You got this much stuff that quick?" And I was like, "Yeah, I don't play around." He said, "I
Yeah,
can
I
tell."
checked out.
Let
And
me
I think
know if that fixed it.
came on my stream, I was like, yeah, streams, you know, you definitely like that.
Yeah, I told her where to go to check it out. Evan Taylor with a like on the stream.
Nice.
Thank you very much. Evan, welcome back. I'm gonna start mute. I'm not used to streaming with somebody else, so I'm gonna start muting my mic whenever I say that kind of stuff. Best I
You
can.
don't have to, but I do as well.
Yeah.
I do that because, you know, we don't know.
Right.
So here's the thing is like, you're not going to see why you would do that, but I just don't know how to really do that. Settings, it's like,
Through
Already
headset
out of the
and speaker, and then it'll
Speaker,
capture it
yeah.
through your capture card into your computer. I do it that way so this
There.
way they're not like, well, what is the other person saying? You know, because like whenever I'm watching your stream and you're talking with somebody, we're always only hearing it from your end, and then you'll start
Right.
laughing about something. We'll be like, what was funny? You know.
What was funny? Yeah. As you can tell, what you just said.
Right.
I just laugh a lot, so.
Pretty much same here.
Like, I have to have the camera because, you know, they got to laugh because then they're going to be like, what is he laughing at?
Roger
Yes.
said.
I could put them out as well.
Roger said, oh, look at all those places that you're passing up for loot. I've actually looted all this. We've got so much loot that I don't have any more storage room for it. And if I used up the last 4 or 5 boxes of nails that I've got, we're not going to be able to start a base. So we're trying to get that going real quick. But I've already looted everything all the way up through Servingrad, all the way over to Savet, and then up to through Tarovo and those 3 little towns up through there. So we've already got more loot than I know what to do with. So you'll see whenever we get everything over there. I know we kind of started off the stream weird, but we had to make sure that the trucks were going to drive right. The trucks weren't driving well at all, and the cars weren't either. So, hey, I just found a drivable Olga. It looks like.
That's awesome.
And it's black. Is it missing a tire?
Yeah, a while back, Cronus was looking for a white Ada. He's like, I'll get 10 million in currency.
Was it an Ada or was it the Olga?
I think it was a white Ada he was looking for.
Let me find out if this is a spawn, because I think all the cars are supposed to spawn full, right?
No. They
No.
won't spawn full.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are they paying for an Olga? Do you know?
So I think Black Market's the only one that actually does. Pull up the Discord on my PC. Somewhere in the 25,000.
Okay.
It depends. Well, it's kind of my fault. Because I was getting, I was like, well, you know, quality scores.
Oh, so now you're trying to make us work harder at it.
That was my fault.
Roger said it's weird that
When he
you're
was
coming in
going-
clear, but
when
they're
he was-
breaking up. Yeah, I know.
Asking what
We
I
don't
wanted for
ever
the
have
cars.
issues with
He was gonna
audio from anyone else, really.
be like, well, why don't you give me less since this one's doesn't have a trunk? Like, it get hard for me, you know. I don't want to. I work hard at putting these cars together.
Right.
See.
I think it should be more than 28. You said 28 grand? If
I
he
was
gave
looking
you,
right.
if he gave you 100 million for best costume, like,
That was Cronus. Cronus, okay. Cool with Cronus is he'll get pretty drunk sometimes. Just in Discord. And he'll start, like, Discord cash it out. S word, you know, Thursdays or whatever days. So you can literally do exclamation still at, you know, cross famine. He'll take everything if he doesn't deposit it.
oh,
So you gotta be quick when he gives you money. Just go to banking, exclamation, P or DE, all, and, you know, to deposit all. So let's see. If you do go to the Black It'll have the left side for trade, right side for the purchase.
I'm gonna end up ruining this engine out.
Cars.
We're gonna come back for that car. We'll probably keep it because it's 400 storage spot. Ooh.
I think he took vehicles off. Okay, full working cars. Wow, I'm not gonna like this. So 15,000 currency.
Yeah, I'll keep it.
And then to purchase it is 23.
Let me see if that's an actual spawn.
Yeah. It should be. Are you by your base?
No.
Oh no, never mind. I keep asking that.
I don't think it is a spawn.
But here's the thing, if you look on the iSurvive app, it needs to be pinged. He's very specific. That's why I don't understand why they said that might be Red's base or whatever.
Right.
In my head, it's like, even if they're... I feel if they're part of...
It is.
The Ghillies, they should still... It's an actual one?
Yeah, that's an actual spawn.
Yeah, I mean, they even say you can loot the whiteboard. You can't build.
Right.
And then, of course, don't the mod buildings, you know, so...
They've swapped all the cop car spawns with heli crashes. So instead of it being a cop car spawn, we've got heli crashes there. I don't know if I hit him or not. Jeez, how you doing over there?
Is it almost night or
Nah, it barely ever gets night. It barely ever gets night.
Yeah, bear with them, though.
Alright.
I think they're trying.
God.
Yeah, someone was loading in and out, right?
Were they?
I don't know. I was driving really terrible.
I jumped out of the truck, so maybe that's what it was.
Could be that much, huh?
Dude, if they would reduce some of the lag on the server, like all that crap they've got over there is probably really lagging it out. We need to ask him if they... See, he said to me that they don't ever have any issues with it. And I was like, I don't see how, because you've got so much crap at Vibor. And he was like, oh yeah, no, we don't have any issues with any kind of lag over there. You're not the first person that said that, though. And I was like, yeah, okay, well, I don't know. In my opinion...
And you have a new gen, right?
Oh, that's the Xbox One X, so... It's not really new, but... It's the newer of the older.
Has to be... latest updates, so they're saying it's not just mods, like... This game's just a lot harder to push over the years.
Right. Lunchbox, don't forget to stop over on my stream and drop your link for people to check out your stream as well.
I appreciate it.
Hey, you know how it is. They've also got Santa Claus, the Sleigh Rex.
Yep. Quite frequently.
Oh yeah.
I guess the best thing I find there lately would be the pistol suppressors and things like that.
I found grenades and stuff like that earlier, but...
Like present, right?
Oh, you know why I'm starting to lag? I'm coming in here where the black market trader is. Yeah.
My base.
By everyone's base. Y'all had to like base up right by black market, which was already laggy enough, I'm sure.
Okay, so I was living in Sever first, but the black market was a pre-made base, so it was just a base. So made a while back. 'Cause that's what I was gonna build just around it. He's like, well, there's a pre-made base. We recommend you have like at least 5 people.
Yeah, it's actually a 10-person base is really what that school is kind of rated for. See, once we get
Oh,
past there,
oh,
it's smooth sailing.
yeah.
What
Gotta
do you mean,
clip
though?
that.
10-person base? You could easily run 10-man base out of the school.
Oh, I just wrecked.
Ooh, that's not good.
I blacked out.
Oh, you got
Going down the
running
road.
tires and radiator and spark plug, probably.
I was just driving down the road.
Yeah, it probably
This is
lagged
a
out.
vehicle I don't. Yeah. Said I ran into this.
We're gonna get that tire for that car for sure and grab it. I'm gonna empty stuff first. I don't have any room. Like 0. Oh, of course, there's a
So
gas
weird
cloud.
though. It hasn't been this bad. It's been the worst day ever. Server for me.
Happens to be the day
Because
that I joined.
people came back. Yeah. Well, not just you. Like a lot of people were joining. So a lot of people came back. So
Hey, we got Steven Stark in the chat with a like on the stream. So what did you do to end up in the ER this time? I don't know if I can bypass this area.
jeez, I don't think I'm gonna drive.
It is pretty laggy on this server. Like, if you jump over on my server, whenever I get the cars
It's never
full,
been that bad though. I've been everywhere.
did they add something new, maybe?
So here's the thing I know he does for some people, if they're old members, or I guess, I don't know, like my friend Drift only met him the same day I did. He ended up getting a pre-made base with the old modifications. Ended up getting a daily pig. Oh, it was a cow in the same spot, so if he needed food. There's a water pump and a gas pump modded. And then a bunch of melee bases modded. Tense.
Yeah, he was telling me about how he modded in a bunch of bases for a lot of people.
So I mean, that's the only thing I can think of is maybe the old school guys in the Discord that came back. They got some modded things that I guess are just making it a little bad for me.
I'm trying to see if I have a blood pack to make it through this. Stark said currently in the ER with a torn Achilles. Oh, yeah, that's not fun at all. And we'll be having surgery as soon as I see the orthopedic surgeon tomorrow morning.
So
Oof.
it's just gonna be way
What
better.
did you do to have that happen? Craig said, how's it going, BM? We know what that is secretly. Dude, yeah, I hit like 5 AKMs on one loot cycle on the boat.
It's that bad.
What did I do with that blood bag? I had
A
it
lot
on
of
me
people
whenever I
quit
went to
the
the boat.
server. I can't find loot. Cronus just laughs.
Yeah, we had a
The day we
discussion
played
about
together
that.
for like a few hours, and
It's like, dude, there's loot
he's showing me
everywhere.
all these weapons. So I'm saying it's like it's not gonna be bad once you get 3 of each weapons. You can be like, cool, I can participate at certain events now because you know I got a safe base to go home to and some
And
weapons.
you do know that he meant 3 of each kind of weapon is what that kind of reads as, not 3. What, like you don't have 2 primaries and a pistol. You know what I mean?
So maybe you just misunderstood me because that's what I exactly meant.
Oh,
3
I
of each
thought
weapon.
you meant 3 weapons. You said you can only have 3 weapons. The one time that I heard you say it.
Dang.
So this whole
Yeah.
time I was like, so I get 2 primaries and a sidearm? Like, I don't know. Oh, there it is, right there in my face.
Yeah, like you're trying to think of your loadout, right?
Right. So 3 of each kind of weapon is what he was saying. All right.
Mhm.
We're gonna chance it.
way. I wouldn't be here if
Loading
it
a
was only
car
3
on my car
weapons.
hauler? Ooh, that doesn't even sound fun. Alright, we're going to build up some speed. I'm not going to go in there that slow.
I'm walking from here on out. I'm just kidding.
That's what I said whenever they made the trucks red line, and then my chauffeur, Rooster over here, he had to switch over to PC. He went to the dark side.
I mean, it's so much better.
Why aren't you on it? Ooh.
It's about a mini map instead of an actual tower.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just want to record. I don't even have a built-in fan. The mini maps.
Really? What is it, liquid cooled?
I have no idea, but AC unit's working great.
Alright, let's hope we don't get infected and we just get one cut. Yeah. Over here at the
Lives
tents in the middle of the
Seriously, I
road.
like it.
I got a blood pack, so I'll be fine if I do. And I got plenty of them POX things from the boat.
Yeah, okay, that's cool.
Oh, I'm definitely getting sick. I guess I could have put my hazmat suit on.
I was thinking that too.
I didn't think about it until halfway through. He's about to throw a blood.
Be something to carry on at all times in the trunk, right? Just a nice little pair of each.
Right. Oh no, where's my bandages? I didn't think I was going to need them, and I put them in storage somewhere in one of these containers. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, this
I should go destroy that Ada so they'll respawn.
That was close.
Oh, 1v1 with zombies are a lot better.
Should be.
I missed a couple strikes, but it's me. User error.
Why is that not going in there? Alright. Onward to Cheese. Cheese, how you doing?
I lost a third of health. Like,
Oh yeah. He's probably doing every bit of 50 or 60 kilometers an hour.
I go real slow for that reason. That's why I was shocked that I actually wrecked, because I purposely you wouldn't like riding with me, you know?
No, I probably
Once
would.
you
That's
get
a
the new
safe way to do
gens,
it.
it's gonna be nice. See? You agree, so.
Here, what you'll have to
And it's
do is
even
you'll have to
worse
jump
when you
over
have
on
a
my
passenger.
server and try driving. So this way you can see if it's actually this server, because it is a New York server too. So you have to see if it's
Okay,
just this server being
pass that.
too laggy or if it's the console.
Right, yeah. So, yeah, 'cause I'm gonna come back, visit here in a couple of days. I'll have
Cheese, how you doing? Did you get food and water? I'm surprised it's this dead.
a server.
Yeah.
It's like, so if you notice, a lot of the factions on at the same time.
True.
So it's like when you see them all popping in the Discord, like, where you at? Meet me here. That's when I've seen it get like 12 people. So like, I mean, that's not a lot, right? But for me, I felt like that was quite a bit of action lately.
Yeah. He did say if it starts
But that's why
popping,
we're,
then he would upgrade it to a 36, yeah.
yeah, did before. So I haven't really wanted to be much of a recruiter because 50-50 about it's toxic, and I didn't really want to be responsible.
Right.
Then I'm like, well, maybe I just make sure before I actually send the link they know what it's about.
So this green 8 over here with the back tire blown out on the middle of the road, is that your buddy's? Or what did you say that was for?
It's a blue one. It should have been a.
No, there's a green one sitting in the middle of the road with the back right tire blown out of it.
Everyone works here. Gave up. So how I see it, I took everything out of Ada to basically not.
So what's the rule on
You know,
that? If it's not marked and there's nothing in the trunk, then it's free game?
The only rule I got out of them is if we're driving our truck through bears, you can't shoot at you.
No, he told
If
me
you're
you
driving,
can.
if you're nope,
He told me earlier.
he told
That he said that
said
if
your truck.
you're driving a truck
Or
or a
Ada.
car, any vehicle, you can get shot and killed as long if it's a PvP zone. You can get shot and killed in a car or a vehicle. It doesn't matter. Any vehicle.
Crazy. Yeah, he told me that truck is supposed to be. You know, because for instance, how are you supposed to get to insurance safely if you have to go through battle?
Yeah.
Zelen. To go through Zelen.
Mhm.
Actually, there is safe routes. There's safe.
There's safe routes. It just takes a little bit longer to get through.
A little longer.
Same thing over here on this East Coast. Like you have to take a long detour to get down south.
Maybe I was just tired. Me and him did grind a couple of days in a row. I just misheard him, but that's good to know.
Cheese.
I basically gave you the wrong.
Did you get water and food in you? We can't hear you if you're talking.
I'm working on the right now.
Heard. You did get the cans of bacon out of the back of the truck, right?
No, I didn't want to touch that yet because I have already died.
Well, I mean, from what? Zombies? Yeah.
I got swarmed.
My bro died at the gas station. He's all, are these zombies strong? I'm like, nah, bro, it's just the modifications. Like, so hard to render everything. I just got out of Vibor quick.
Lagging
The
so
first thing I
hard
did.
time in that direction. They've got to do something about that. You can't even drive a vehicle towards Northwest. Oh, and it wasn't just him. What's the British chick's name that she was telling me that I was probably talking to earlier?
Ponce.
No, the other one.
Yeah. Sassy.
Sassy. She even confirmed it before Cronus got in there. And she was like, hey, if you run through, like, Northwest Airfield in a vehicle, like, you're taking the risk. It's a shortcut, so you're taking the risk of getting shot. And then he reiterated it after me and him jumped in chat
Okay.
like hours later.
So that's the thing, though. Military zones confirm that it is. Because he's like, you're going to risk your truck. But I told him, I swore, because I asked the difference between Berezino and actually military areas. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because military areas, that makes sense. You're taking, you're risking. If you're just trying to cruise through Berezino, because he told me that helicopter stops. I swear, but it's so weird how he gave me that info. He told me if there's a helicopter stop in the middle of the road and you're just driving past it, they can't shoot you. But if you get off your car,
Maybe
off your truck,
maybe he thought you were trying to say, like, in a non-military zone, the helicopters are. Oh, I just passed it. The non-military zone.
here's the thing with me and Cronus. When I played with them 2 days in a row, it was literally me asking 21 questions, bro. Like, what if in this scenario? What if in this scenario? Because I'm the one that's actually VPing like my 3 friends.
Right,
2
I did
guys
the same.
on here. So, and that's for events and stuff too, you know. So, but I thought I clarified it, so I guess not. Because he told me if I ate it through Berezino, yeah, I'll shoot at it. You know, because the only things that are 100% off limits are the.
Well, everybody in chat, there was like 6 people in chat whenever she was saying that, and they were all like, "Yeah, we don't shoot at cars or trucks whenever they're coming through PvP zones. That's just kind of mean. Why do they have a wall in the middle of the road coming from the north side? There's a barrel we could use. We'll come back and snag that up. There's 2 barrels.
The only roadblock is the military camping zones way west. There's a latest I couldn't get to because he labeled it like Cronus Space or something like that. So. Yeah, it's called Ghillies of the Mist. Is it? Nope, that's not it. Never mind. So the one I'm talking about is way west north.
Up by the lake. He told me that he made a campground up there.
KBC4.
He said he made a campground up there where we could get a campground. We can buy a cabin around that big lake up northwest. Yeah, I think that's what he called it.
Let's see, there's an area west. You know, I guess is that a racetrack? Mountain track?
Mountain track?
Yeah, it's gonna be north of... Let's see. I want to make sure it's the right spot though.
Dude, when they made these trucks redline, they really ruined the truck. I understand what they were going for. They were like, oh, people will redline it, they'll run them quicker. But like, you have to be so finicky with your speed. Ryder said cabin as a base. You get to buy the cabin. Like, nobody on here can come and mess with our stuff unless it's like base raiding time. Even during the purge, he said that they can't come to your base and mess with you. I mean, you can leave your base standing wide open. If anybody gets caught stealing, I forget what he said. It's either ban or they'll end up talking to him or something. But
yeah, they say if they know the rules and against it, then they don't. And it's kind of like, you know, they can dispute it, and that's understandable.
Right. So, I mean, you could sit there with your base setting wide open, nobody can come and steal it. So, technically, we could own one of those, put all the loot we wanted in there, and anybody gets caught in there, then we either have a talking with Cronus or get banned.
Yeah, when I spoke with Cronus, it was this, right? State the obvious, but you know what loot spawns random.
Right.
Obvious. Oh, like, no, that's not loot, buddy.
Right.
Somebody's. That's why I'm important with the cars. It's like, if it's not
Ryder,
if
he
the car
didn't say a
spawn,
price yet.
let's look the other way.
I didn't even ask him.
So it's broken down, because sometimes they do. Stuff out the trunk, so if it finds it, it's just one that I didn't. Whatever.
Right.
Game, right? So. I guess if I wanted it, I would have left the stuff in there. But then that's. I don't know. It's actually a thing. At that point, it's anyone's age.
It's just us 3 on, so I'm going to run it through Northwest.
Bro, yeah, literally. Just careful driving, because I think that's where to put landmines.
Where?
The Northwest. That's where the big plane is, the Northwest.
Oh, great.
She, her first day back, she was going northwest. She said dizzy. Is that what the ship's called,
truck?
right? Oh, I think it just blow the heck up, yeah. I'd be smart to park outside.
Well, now I'm puckered up, that's for sure.
I mean, honestly, she brought a little danger to the server, which I liked, because I lived in that area so many times I stopped going, because it's the same cable one because no one's picking him up.
I
I didn't
like
want to
him.
pick him up because I don't know if he had if that.
I
In
like
my
the
head, it's like
KA-101s
other
because of the fact you can get the drum mags or the M249 Bravo mags over here and just empty them.
You'll definitely be able to get a few out there for sure.
Right.
The 249 actually work.
No, it doesn't. He said he had the gun in his hand and it just kept cutting his hand every time he tried to shoot. And
Yeah.
so like it just doesn't work at all.
And you couldn't drop it.
Kind of annoying that half the time we can't hear him.
But I like
Yeah,
how
no.
he put us a lot of mags out here. I get the ammo.
On his stream, they can't hear me or Cheese.
But this is better than the blue one. Whatever.
So like they can't hear the other side
That's
of the
not-
conversation at all. Trying to stay up off the pavement. I don't think you should be allowed to put landmines down in a... Well, I guess that's the only place to put them down, huh?
So that's
PvP?
all I was. Remember for my purge event we were talking. Like, what if she put landmines around areas? You know, I had them like, well, so we're safe driving through that area, so I put landmines. So, I don't know why. Like I said, like I don't know why he would say something different. Specifically, like, made sure to hear everything. You know.
He did say that she
So-
was up here in Northwest. Ooh, I knew that tree wasn't going to be
Bro.
one I could drive through.
He tells me his daughter only logs in. That's the only place she'll stay. I don't even think she has a base
Northwest.
set.
Yeah, she stays with him.
Because when servers pop in the Discord, she'll like challenge people.
Oh yeah, he was saying that all day. He said that she's really good at PvP.
Yeah. My head though, if I was VP, like both kill ourselves and go to the load in, then run up north, you know?
Right.
To the northwest, grab loot.
So the
Because they're
reason
good
it's
sharpshooters,
so
but they
laggy
always have the first jump.
is because all the crap that we're about to see. Man,
It is like shit.
I am streaming.
Uh,
We get somebody new in here and he's like, yeah, I can get loose lip real quick, watch.
nah.
My lips are all sealed right now.
I feel like this is where she's going to put landmines if they're here.
Yeah.
But it's
Are
so
you
laggy, like,
traveling?
even if I see a landmine or something that resembles
Are you
it,
that good?
oh yeah.
I've seen landmine on the floor, bro, so.
Oh, they're really hard to see. But going
I have a
20
couple of them
kilometers
if you
an hour,
want them.
What am I going to do with them?
Plant them out of the north space. Get her back.
Right? Quit playing with them daggum landmines, girl.
She killed someone in the black market, the main guy. And I feel like he took a break because he wasn't on for a while. So I was like, oh. Oh, yeah, I'm so positive about him, bro. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, because I have ponts coming in all the time. But usually
Yes.
start in the morning.
It is ridiculously
She's very supportive.
laggy.
But yeah, usually when I talk about Cronus or Ribo and stuff, like, usually try and like hold them, you know, because they definitely like the server popping, you know. So I know one thing I have said in stream that I know he'll just. You're talking if be his dog, because they get base alerts. It's just for blue area. So if we like start building in Vibor, get an alert. I also had this theory maybe or
What do you
Us
mean?
died 10 minutes after he went into the military base. She loaded in, died like 10 minutes after. It was really hard to decide.
I mean, it is a privately owned server, so you'll run into that sometimes. But that's one of the biggest problems with Enoch and Old
Hey,
Testament. They were
I go there.
they were literally using like heat map to be able to track players and hunt them down. Cheese will tell you.
Yeah.
But hear me out. You see a while ago. So I didn't on and be like, you know. So it's like I don't think it's a game, 100%.
No, no, no. I'm talking about. I'm not talking about this server. I'm talking
No,
about
yeah, yeah. I'm saying,
Enoch.
yeah, like personally. But yeah, yeah, yeah. You've
Yeah.
seen that though.
Oh yeah. They put a bounty out on me and I didn't do anything. That's why their server went to. Hey, did you see their server's now called Under Construction? It's not Enoch anymore. Cheese.
No.
Yeah, it's empty and it's under construction. It went down to low pop, and then now it's. And then, yeah. Nobody. Steven Stark with a follow for 200 days on the dot. Look at that. Well, it's showing me that I've got one viewer on my end. I don't ever trust that stuff no more, but I'm over here at the trader. So if you want to meet up over here, you can jump in, and then let's get out of this laggy area. These are their pet wolves.
Over by Medical if you want to drive over here.
Right. I like how they have the dog houses over here. That's pretty cool.
I hardly been there. As soon as I'm there, I'm out. But me and Ponce talked about, or just about the server for about 50 minutes. I noticed the longer I stay there, the better it got.
The lag?
So I mean, yeah, just the rendering, I guess, finally.
I
So I
don't know.
picked up all the mods. Because we stood there for like, literally, I felt bad she was in the rain. But she was in my chat too at the time, and we're just talking a bit.
Like, I get lag leaving this area. I'm having to drive looking down
Maybe,
at the road to get out of here.
what if we see it change? Like, maybe, I don't know.
There we go. It's straight in
I don't
there.
know how rendering does.
I know that is a lot of sheet metal, nails, wood, all that stuff has to load in, and that is laggy. We've built structures bigger than that. Not bigger. We've built structures
It's not bad.
that were really big that didn't lag like that.
That's crazy. Definitely, we'll definitely get on the server eventually.
Yeah, I'll shoot you the
Maybe we
password
keep-
in Discord or on Facebook.
And that can be even tomorrow. Like I said, I'm gonna try and do quite a bit with.
Yeah, we're gonna start building that one up for
I'll
the
go the
Saturn
distance.
Rising server.
Nice.
It'll be a little while before we get that up and running though, fully.
Yeah.
All right, I'm by the well, cheese.
Here you can come.
Hold on, there's Ed's following me. God dang, it's so laggy.
I appreciate you bearing with it though. A lot of the I've had. But
Yeah, lag will normally kill interest in a server real quick, especially up here near like a high loot area like Northwest Airfield. I mean, it could have even
And you know
been.
I didn't lag up there, man.
When,
I did better as soon as I was just a little out of vibe 4.
come on, jump in. Nope. You can get an admin bag, which is 1,000
Water.
slots. Huh? No. I've got a jerry can. You'll be fine. Just get in.
Oh. Well, I'm like red. Hold on.
Rooster just said in chat, private message. He said you can get an admin bag, which is 1,000 slots. I wish we could do admin bags like that. Ryder's been following for 132 days, but that is not correct. Either way, we'll still give you a heart. Because Ryder was following like last year, even. Long time ago. What are you doing, bro? I didn't drive all the way up here for you to sneak around and kill Zeds. Let's go. We got tons of loot.
Are you guys action up?
Yeah. I told her that we're all just going to make one faction. Since he said that we're all going to each individually get a truck full of loot, there's no point in us, like, not, you know.
See, I was wondering that because he told my bro V3, he's like, you guys can still a faction get your trucks, and I was like, but rules, you know, like they say, 5 members you get a truck. So I just nice, you know. He knows we're real players. You know, so
Not somebody's going to be in here just messing around.
That benefits you guys because then you can go take both trucks, you know, and get them logs and stuff. So.
And I'm going to talk to him too and just be like, hey, so if we're getting, say if I have 5 or 6 guys, does that mean we only get one base and one building? Or does that mean we can incorporate the 5 buildings around? Because, I mean, there's a couple of barns. And
yeah. You expand
all that stuff.
He says you just build your base bigger, he said.
Okay.
So if you do plan on having that, just kind of, how would you say, blueprint, right? Like blueprint. Well, maybe we build this way, so I thought you were ready. You're gonna take all those warehouse or the barns, right?
Yeah, there's 2, 3 barns, a piano house, and that's it. So it's like four building structures.
I imagine you would have a big park. You would have like pretty good walls surrounding that.
Oh, for sure.
Looking at it. You were saying, right? You were wondering if you would do that.
Well, I didn't know if the rules stated that if you're all faction together, you have to stay inside like one building, like so like one barn or a house.
It has to be.
Okay.
So like if my bro B3 wanted to be in my base, at this point he's way down there, so we would have to take this. He said, try not to block your base or the roads. So at that point, looking at it,
people have definitely been blocking the roads. There's a blocked road. Well, there was a blocked road over coming from the north, from Novaya Petrovka into the north. Excuse me, the north part of Northwest Airfield. I had Wendy's chicken sandwich for dinner, and that thing is making me all burpy.
Is it like the Coliseum? You know, with back roads? Did you go more?
No, like if you're coming from
Novaya.
Novaya Petrovka and you come straight past the apartment buildings, there's a roadblock there before you get to the railroad track.
Down south, right?
No, it's up north. Up there by Breakaway. Like if you're coming from the east going west and you hit Novaya Petrovka, you'll take that left where the apartment buildings are, and in between those apartment buildings there's a little wall there.
Yeah, going south.
Going south, yes.
You're going south. Yeah.
Going south, yes.
Okay.
I thought you said you mean on the south. And I was like, nope.
Nah.
North.
Because I was following your direction. Looking at the map, I was like following a direction. So I was like, oh yeah. Because honestly, as far as I went, if I was taking it, you know.
Right.
So I didn't see that wall you're talking about.
Probably not. Yeah, Ryder.
So if you ever see stuff like that, you can go ahead and take an image and. Like I told you, if you see
it's hard to listen and talk,
especially not a blue truck. If it's both a blue truck or, cause see, there's a Ricky Bobby's truck.
Satsu Gen Gaming has been following
Blackhawk
for
truck
months, and it just said the other day I had
on the
like
app,
82 days.
So if you went to Blackhawk truck,
right.
The blue truck,
right.
But if you see feel like it's not paying because they give you rewards.
Check
They
something.
don't know.
Gotta see.
I mean, it's good to let them know because it might be a toxic person that built somewhere he wasn't supposed to. I don't know
Right.
if it's a rule not to, but I remember talking to Ponce, and she's like, if you and Drift King wanted to join bases, you would just need to move across the street.
Now,
No, no, no. I'm just trying to figure out the route real quick.
It's hard to tell, man, because I mean, so I like asking questions for sure, so we get it right. But
Right. Trying to see where I turned here. I think it's to the right. That big blue circle really screws me up though. Vibor, we was heading up this way. Took a left there. Sosnovka. So technically if we go straight, this will take us straight down to Sosnovka. There's no room in the truck. Zero. Like zero. It's all full. Everything, including my person. Unless you eat something. Yeah, there you go. Eat some of that stuff. I didn't even think about that. You should have said something earlier. I would have stopped way
yeah,
long time
bread.
ago. Eat and drink. I got that jerry can full of water back here.
it reminds me, I had a viewer join. It was like, I'm throwing all of this, like the flags, like he was just throwing everything out of his truck. I was like, hey, they don't have a rule to, so do
Yeah.
you? You really don't need the flags if you have to. I mean, if we're solos, we have to claim white and white armband. So
Why isn't
since
there
you're
words
linking up,
going
you guys get
across the
the
top? Because
luxury of
usually
that,
there
which is nice
is, and
because
it
the
makes it
update
easier to see what's being
oh,
said.
turn flags into
Turn.
armbands, which I think is awesome.
You have to turn the
But I can get the fix
captions
on
on.
public, so
I think.
any rule they kind of have set, I know I can get, especially nighttime. If I really want to enjoy it, I'll just go to a public.
Yeah, just get some night vision scopes and night vision goggles.
Just have fun in there if I needed to. I mean, now that we're pals, it's like I'm sure you run nighttime, so
Oh,
I mean,
I'll
unless
run
you don't,
anything.
I'm fine with that. So
I run anything.
that's good, right? Because we want your educational streams are nice, so to have variety in our situation and to is nice.
Yeah.
This one's gonna be, we can't really show them how to survive in the dark.
Oh, they've seen me survive in the dark. Plenty of
Oh
official
yeah,
servers.
I was watching the test server, right? It was pretty dark for you.
Oh yeah. The experimental 1.18.
Yeah, when I get a new Xbox, I'll
Hold
definitely
on.
try it out.
See on the screen if there's a caption button you can turn on. Like tap the. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Tap the screen. Oh, this
Worked before.
Tap the screen and see if there's a captions button, and then turn it on. Could not pick up my bag.
Dang, the solid blue Ada. P.
You gotta go on that Ada hunt now.
Yeah, I give up. I think I got my fix because I sold a few cars to the black market, so I was like, cool. Like I got the experience of
At least selling something
helping
back
them
to
out,
them.
which is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I purchased logs and planks.
While you're eating and doing your thing, I'm gonna sit in here and use the bathroom, so I can kind of like two birds, one stone. So I'll be right back.
Okay.
what's the plan?
So before I get back on chat with them, I haven't done anything different to the stream for you not to have those. I've never seen that on, even though I really hadn't paid attention. On mine, it doesn't show it, so it should be some kind of like closed caption. And I don't know, so you might have to play around with it. But let's get back into this. All right, I'm back. You ready to roll?
Alright.
You left that gun on the ground.
The water.
You're leaving a gun on the ground, and
That up.
it's a Vega, right?
Yeah.
Purge Night, that'd be good with a 20-round drum on it. On not Purge Night, on base rating, that'll go good with a 20-round drum mag on it. Or said, and I've never had to do that before. That's weird. On my end, I've never even seen it. Well, I've seen it on like a clip that Facebook took at one point. That's weird, Ryder. I don't know. Anybody else in chat have the closed captions come up while they're watching stream? Lunchbox, when he was watching earlier, was there a closed caption on?
It'll be definitely user error, so they'll have to take it on themselves.
But he said he turned it on. It says he said it's not turning on.
Yeah. On. They wouldn't you as the streamer do it, yeah.
But he's even saying it's not turning on, so I don't know. Well, this is going to be a nice little trip down here, but we have plenty of heli crashes around. We have a military base nearby, and we don't have a bunch of lag. Cheese, you think you can navigate us? So I don't have to look down at the phone?
Yeah, where to?
We're going down to that town right by Zelenogorsk. Hold on. We're going to Pavlovo. The town.
Okay, yeah. Where we at right now?
We just left. See that green trail? Go up above machine.
Satsujin, would you mind putting your stream my chat so Ponzi could check it out? Unless you already gave her, right? Did she pop in yet?
Not Ponzi. I did it to.
Yeah, it'll be zero lag after, right? Nice.
I don't want to give everybody the. I don't want everybody to know I'm streaming.
Live. Oh, she already did.
Oh, she's already popped in mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to give everybody on the server, so this way whenever we start getting into PvP, they can cheat that way. If you follow that green trail from Machinko or whatever you call it, all the way up to that church symbol, it's a 4 or 5 way, it's a 5-way stop there. We just left that area.
Alright, yeah.
We're about where that truck spawn is, roughly. Yeah, right. I'm not for sure, but I've never turned the captions on when I'm watching other streamers. I just normally have my headphones on. But maybe back out and go back into the stream. Try it again. Refresh Facebook.
Alright, take this right here. Just right here with this grocery store.
Alright. I think it would both lead to the same place, though. We're gonna dump and get everything kind of set up. I've got a carton on me. We'll empty as much as we can out, and then build some more crates real quick. Finish emptying everything, and then we'll go back and pick up the rest of the stuff.
All right.
We're gonna take a different route though. Alright, so now it's back. Restarting my tablet. I used to do the whole subtitle thing whenever I was watching movies and TV shows. Not too far from a gas station. Petrol station, as Rooster would say. I've got them muted, so I'm not coming through on... Oh, I'm not coming through on his anyway, so never mind. Yeah, Lunchbox, once we get everything set up, you'll have to come check it out. It's a pretty cool little base area.
I actually plan to head down there right now if you want.
Yeah.
Put up some walls while I try to let my box right everything after that reset. I drove the Grenada back. It worked perfect.
Yeah. Oh, I fixed
Oh, you're
up two
fine.
of your fenders with epoxy putty. You had the hood locked, but I did find you a hood, and I know exactly where it is, so we can go grab it. It says that it's... No, the green one. The green one.
Yeah, I don't... Oh, you mean the green one I drove back. Okay.
Yeah, you told me to see if I found a hood to pop it on there, but you had it
Yeah.
locked, and I passed up a wrench, and then I found the hood, but I didn't pick up the wrench, so like I was like, crap. Well, then I found a wrench,
Tommy, who loves the broken hood? Just
and on top of that, you can't steal cars on here if they're owned, you know. I was like,
I
why
was
in
just
the world you do that?
experiencing.
I watched you do it on your stream.
One.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was day one. Oh. Yeah, I see now. It's ruined.
I'm going to try this one. Indisponible. Thank you for the like on the stream. If I mispronounced your name wrong or butchered it in any kind of way, I do apologize. Indisponible, I think is the way you say it. If I'm saying it wrong, pronounce it in chat. I'll make sure I get it right. I hate not being able to pronounce people's names.
Same way, because I actually do pretty well. But
Right.
sometimes I just think I overthink it.
This-
So have you thought of a color?
Yep,
for
we're
your
taking
duo?
we're taking green, and we haven't figured out a flag yet.
Nice. Well, remember your flag turns into your armband.
Yeah,
Set. That's what's... Oh.
but see, here's the problem: is like the flag that I want, the one we always use, is the dragon one. Oh, it was the next one. Dang it.
Not that one. That one's named, huh?
Yeah, it's
Ponce has
flamed.
that.
So now we have to
You
figure
know,
out
it's
something that's relative.
You know, you ran into bums you got freaking. That was kind of the same way. But you end up being okay with it.
Yeah.
You with your own server, you're gonna be able to get your own fix out of your own.
That's the way I looked at it. It's like I can do whatever I want on my own, and then over here just kind of go with the flow.
And then, like, you know, certain viewers or new viewers, if you don't want the personal, then here and have.
Right.
But these admins handle the toxicity.
Jeez, am I going the right way here? Or did I make a wrong turn? Could have swore we normally came this way.
I think we're going south of Zeleno, correct?
Kinda. Is that it over here? We were supposed to turn somewhere.
Where
That was
were
the
we
one.
supposed to go?
That's Zeleno.
Zeleno?
That right there is the town we're supposed to be going through. Here, let's go back over here. I've made this trip a few different times, and I can't believe I don't. It's been a long time since I've been over here, but
We're still way far. You need to
mm,
go Zeleno. No.
we used to come down here for something. I don't know why. Oof.
Not too south though, right?
Oh, you know what?
Mid.
Yeah, it's mid. This area looks just like the other area that we're supposed to turn at. We didn't. I made this mistake before.
The heli spawns are in Chern.
Oh, we got tons of heli
Police.
crashes around us.
Yeah.
Down here in this area, it's like one of the best little heli crash centers.
Just real crap. Actually have the best loot, but sometimes I do the AUR Arizino at a cop site, crash site.
Yeah,
So
rare.
I think it's 100% at random, you know.
Yeah.
Sure.
Or not rare. Random is what I meant to say.
I was thinking that too, right? Maybe put the best loot. Pierre. Zero vehicles I noticed in Sherman. So.
Right, so, well, it was annoying not hearing half of what Lunchbox was saying, but now I can read it. And if he was cutting in and out, maybe subtitles wasn't even going to, like, grab it, you know? Yeah.
Time you say cheese, just get a little more hungry.
Right. Cheese is... I love cheese. And, I mean, like, the kind you eat.
What?
We're talking about eating cheese.
Oh. Well then.
He's like, well then, now that you're talking about me. There was something we used to turn either back there. Ooh, I'm going all over the place on my screen. We're gonna do a quick fix here. Stay in the truck.
Did you guys experience that reset or no?
Reset?
I'm getting kicked.
No.
I'm loading in. I'm at the home screen. It's weird.
I mean, when you left, my truck went nuts.
Well, you
Oh, look at that.
Sassy,
Another
she
one.
asked us at 9:50. She's all pre-cut. She be able to join.
Right.
Discord.
Oh yeah. Hold on.
Communication.
Oh, no.
error. Source.
Man.
That was behind us, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We'll come back for that.
With- Something. We'll message her.
Ryder said I like Swiss cheese. Kind of like that guy below the other day. He was definitely Swiss cheese. I say the other day, it was the day before yesterday. Audio lag.
Oh, missed.
I was lagging out. Lagging out hard. He said, yeah, there is. This area right here does that, though. It doesn't matter if you're on my server, a fully populated server, modded server, it doesn't matter. That town right there, right in that spot, it does it. Now, this isn't normally the way I go. No. Watch, I'll show you another route. This way is a lot of crazy stuff.
because I had to leave. Some of my communication to the server was lost.
Yeah, we could definitely tell. Or I could definitely tell. I was flying all over the place in the truck.
But I wonder if DayZ. So it can't be my Xbox. I just turned it on.
Could be the server being so laggy.
But I'm losing any of my public servers. There it goes. I reset the game, so that probably. Don't worry. Xbox and DayZ.
Yeah. That's the noise it makes whenever you get that home screen. Does that? It's like, what the heck? It's like somebody threw a wrench in a car engine. First, I cannot believe that you have misplaced your. I know, right? Livonia has ruined me on this server. I might have to get back into it. Going back to our roots. Ryder, you know, I used to fly through here. I knew exactly where I was going. Didn't ask no questions. Shoot, I could tell people, like, they could be like, oh, I'm here. I'm like, okay, go down here, take a left, take a right at the cow, you know, like, take a left to the wash on the side of the road. If I didn't have to focus on the stupid redlining crap so much, I would be able to focus on where I'm at, but I'm having to kind of watch the RPMs so it doesn't redline. Now watch, you'll see what I'm talking about. That road up there looks a lot like this road up here. Ryder said, yup. Take this right up here, right? Not that one.
Alright, my apologies, gentlemen. Just step away.
Yeah, good.
My lady's going to sleep, so I had to close.
Heard that.
Even though my voice is pretty dark, it does get pretty quiet, you know?
Right.
So I just feel bad.
Some people, they have to have, like, dead silence in order to be able to sleep. Might do another triple flip, maybe.
My noise.
Mixing up that cheese inside the truck. Yes, sir. Hey, we got Corey in here. Corey Richards with a peanut butter raid. What's up, peanut butter group? How's everybody doing tonight? Haven't seen anybody jumped in, but, you know, Streamlabs OBS isn't always honest. Thank you very much for the raid, peanut butter. How'd your stream go over there? Hopefully everything went well, and you had some fun. Was y'all streaming DayZ, or was y'all streaming Warzone, or anything else? Y'all are coming in right when we're getting to the base, too. Well, the future base. So we're going to be building here. Hey, we got Corey Richards in the house with a like on the stream. Thank you very much, Corey. Hopefully everyone is doing excellent. We are getting here, and we're planting our feet down, so y'all got here just in time. Let's get everything up off the floor. Let's turn the volume up first. Oh, what's up, butter? Everything's good. Welcome to the Sasagen channel if this is your first time swinging through. Appreciate everybody stopping by and hanging out for a little while. We'll be pretty much live for quite some time. What happened there? There we go. DayZ is what he is playing. Good deal. Good deal. Hopefully, did Peanut Butter come over, or was he having to try to get off and hop to bed? Got that butter. Alright, we're going to go ahead and start stashing some stuff here. I'm going to keep that on me in case we run across a gas zone again. Actually, that takes up 4 slots, but... Oh, we should have grabbed your tents from that truck. We'll make a ride up to your truck, get all your gear out of it. Or we could run up to your truck, actually. Drive it back down. We'll have 2 trucks down.
I have some appointments in the morning, so I'm gonna have to get off here in the next, like, 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, here, I'm going to let you go ahead and put your stuff up then. I'm going to try to show everybody on stream what all is going on. So we're playing over on Ghillies, and I keep wanting to say In the Mist. It's Ghillies of the Mist. It is a whitelist server. And this is where we're going to be basing up. We just got here. This is day, technically, 2. Corey Richards with a share on the stream. Thank you very much, Corey. Corey said he was pretty tired. Yeah. Normally when we've been streaming for a long period of time, and he streams for long times, you get that way. We are doing a 24 plus hour stream starting tomorrow, so I'm not going to be on for more than maybe 3 or 4 more hours. But tomorrow, excuse me, allergies. Tomorrow, we're going to end up doing a 24 plus and try to beat my 55 or 56 hour continuous live stream that I've done before. And we'll be playing on here, my server, and the public server that we're rolling on. But we're going to end up basing up a bunch of our stuff in there. That'll be our headquarters. We'll use this for, I don't know, we could probably put some dome tents in there. And then we'll use that to store some cars. This will be our truck storage. We have built here before, so I have a pretty good plan set up. Let me check something real quick. Try to clear everything out the way. Oop, I shot too soon. It's still a little bit laggy over here. It is a modded server, so I'm gonna drop that. Great, it was a camo backpack. That's nuts. LOL. Would be a struggle staying up that late. Or staying up that later. But he's meant late. Yep. 55 and 56 hours. The only reason that I quit that time was the computer got hot. And it froze. And so I couldn't stream and see what people were saying and everything else. It was a pretty big deal. But we're going to try to beat it. We've got Lunchbox in the house with us. Swing by and check out his stream. He streams DayZ.
Good evening.
He's dual streaming.
I was just
right
saying, I could head down south too, since your buddy Cheese gonna get off. Just give me a second, because I'm like, bro, I had KAM ammo somewhere. And the round somewhere. So
we've got so many K. It's 5.56 by 4.5.
Yeah?
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
7.
We've got KA 101 ammo out the ears.
Yeah, 7.6239.
Yeah.
I thought that too.
Corey Richards with the notify on the stream. Thank you very much, man. You'll get notified tomorrow when we go live for sure. Struggle to stay up that late. Yeah, I kind of figured knew what you're saying. Lunchbox, if you want to, swing over on my stream, drop in your link so any of these new folks can come over and check out your channel. Since we'll be dual streaming, they can get a second perspective on what all is going on and kind of see what's going on your side. And then when we stream together, if they have the capability.
You want to just co-stream right now?
Aren't you? You're streaming right now, aren't you?
Yeah. Like, do you want to actually co-stream?
What do you mean, actually co-stream?
Why doesn't it let me load it from the truck? Okay, so I did have ammo. So So I'm gonna pull up my live dashboard. And live dashboard. I go down. It says co-stream. Tag up to 3 co-streamers optional.
Oh.
So let me go ahead and type you in here real quick.
So what is that going to do exactly?
When viewers see me, it's gonna say Lunchbox is live with Satsujin Gaming.
Ah.
Both playing DayZ.
Am I going to have to do the same
So
thing
let's
in order
see.
for it to say it on my end?
I think you have to it, yeah. It's like an invite. Give me a second here.
My internet moves so slow. I'm dual streaming to Facebook and YouTube, so whenever I try to pull anything up, it takes ages to load. So that's going to be the only nightmare with that.
That's it. Yeah, that's what's tough about it.
For sure. But yeah, we'll be, me and Lunchbox will be streaming off this server and the other servers during that time. I gotta clear my throat. 1 second, sorry.
This page hasn't tagged you back or isn't currently live.
I better be currently live.
Yeah, so on your labs, right, you see the little settings tool under the time.
Under the time, yes.
So you click that, it says go to the Facebook Live producer dashboard.
Actually, I clicked it and it just took me to a web page.
To your
It's gonna take
Facebook, right?
forever to load.
Dang, okay. Well, it'll scroll down, which will say, just type my name.
Yeah, it's taking me live, producer.
But no worries, take your time. Either way, I did send like the invite, I guess. I wish I
Can
would just
you-
tag you, but
Can you do that before you start streaming?
I think we can.
That would be the first time. I
We have
just
a
I was calling
mobile.
it co-streaming because the fact we were both streaming and on the same server streaming the same game, but
We haven't been in a while. I've been on this a lot. Sessions.
there we go.
Yeah, we usually do some.
And what'd you say it was called? Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it.
You might have to refresh it. Might not. Kind of
Go
like
hit
if
the
you
heli. Jeez. There he goes. I heard his feet pitter patter. He said, "Yeah, I'll go get it." He said, "I'll be right back."
Do what?
I said, "You gonna go get that heli?"
Landed.
Straight back this way. East. It won't be too far over, but drop anything you've got right now, and then I'll just keep putting everything up real quick.
Yeah, I pretty much don't have anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not pulling you up, Lunchbox.
That's pretty far
Hmm.
as well.
did.
It's up to you if you want to do it.
I probably
There it
should.
is.
I should probably start getting ready for bed.
Alright.
Where is it?
I mean, it's far east. Oh, I was talking about the being able to tag him. Yeah, see, this is just acting way too slow for me to be able to do that right now. I will figure it out and
Yeah,
get it
no
going
rush.
next time from the very beginning.
Yeah.
So you're gonna go ahead and start
No
heading to bed?
worries.
Yeah, I'll message you before I get on tomorrow.
Alright, I'm gonna look at trying to start at probably about 5 or 6 p.m. our time. And then we'll go
Alright.
5 or 6 p.m. from Monday to Tuesday to Wednesday, and then we'll see from there. I ain't gonna guarantee I'm gonna do 55. We'll see. We'll see. The more people that show up, the better. Keeps me motivated.
I mean, you'd have to take breaks after the 12 either way, right?
Do it in 8-hour increments. So this
Oh,
way
okay,
it's
that
not
makes
too
sense.
long. Alright, you taking off?
Yeah, see, if I did that, I could probably do it.
Jeez. Oh, he done left. Well, dang. I was gonna be like, alright, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Alright, see ya. You wanna tell Stream bye? Hey, this is Cheese, signing off. I did it for him. There you go.
And then I don't have my notifications, so I can't tell when people leave.
Yeah, I
Join.
don't either. I have all my notification banners turned off. Just for that reason.
Yeah.
This way while I'm streaming it doesn't really cause any issues.
Alright. So you have like nothing ready down there, right?
No, matter of fact, I'll tell you what, if you can stop by his truck over by the trader on the way down and grab his tents out of that truck and bring them down here with you, that'll help immensely. Anything...
You still want me to drive his truck there?
Yeah, and then you can ride back up with me to go get the rest of that stuff, and then I can drop you off and grab your car and come back down if you want to.
Because then I'd have to take me about a less than 20-minute hike down to Traders.
No, just drive your car over to the traders, pick up his truck. Like, leave your car outside of the traders, obviously. Pick up his truck, drive it down, and then get down here with that truck.
True, I can drive
I'll
at
pick you
least
up in the one, and then I'll take you back up north. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, perfect. Because that cuts time. Alright, I'm headed to Traders. I already booted up as far as what, so
Heard.
I need to travel light.
I'm gonna go ahead and start getting the rest of this going.
Just in case I...
You gonna do a quick save?
Maybe this Ada would be better.
Ah, crap, I picked it up again. Need to drop that.
So you're gonna be in your server a bit tomorrow too, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Throughout the
I mean, I don't
few
want to make
days?
it all
Okay.
about, you know, this. That would kind of
Ghillies.
get
No,
boring.
definitely not. Oh yeah. Because yeah, I mean, I'm more than. I mean, if I'm not on here, I wouldn't mind joining that. I'd switch the games up. See.
Right. I don't know why I picked those
You
up.
said you're gonna start at 5 your time, right?
Yeah, which would be 7 years.
Because I'm like, well, maybe do a 12-hour. But you know, 8 hours sounds actually a lot better.
I do like 8 hours, and then I'll do my intro, my outro, and then whatever in between. And then
The
I'll
reason
stream
why I
for-
say for me is because my mini Mac does get hot, like I said. So maybe if I did take the breaks like that too, it'd be.
Oh, no. I don't take a break in between. What I do
Oh,
is
you hit
I
end and then.
end, and then I hit start, and so people know that. I mean, I might take like typically what I do is I get my whole entire area around me set up. So like snacks, caffeine, whatever I need, that's what I get set up, and then I'll do as many of them back to back as I can. Of course, you gotta use the bathroom, but that is what it is.
They say you benefit with no camera because you can pretty much. Do you adjust a lot, like sit down,
Oh yeah,
sit back, things like
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I chill in bed while I play.
Yeah, me and my brother were talking how like we missed, you know, as a child we would game like on our stomachs, you know. And,
Oh no, you're an adult now.
you know-
Don't do that. It hurts.
yeah, we use gamer chairs now, you know.
Yeah.
So.
If you do that as an adult, it ends up hurting.
But I mean, I guess if you were on your bed, right, and you have, I mean, some kind of gaming like that, depends.
No, after a while, it still just it gets not boring, but it gets painful to sit in that position for that amount of time.
I mean, honestly, bro, I wear two masks at the same time when I play Apex.
Two
So,
masks.
yeah, because I wear the ones that are just like they just cover your face, like the black, I forget what they're called, but they just cover the actual face. There's no actual design. But
Like an actual
I
mask?
wear it, yeah, like 100%. I have
Oh,
a whole like signature. That's why I do hashtag masked.
uh,
But it's been a while because DayZ is so much hours that I mean I could do it, you know. But
hey, you
it
do
gets a
you?
little more entertaining when I'm playing Royales
Right.
because I mean I trash talk a lot on there, you know. Potty mouth if you will. So
Yeah.
it's more entertaining, I guess, you know. 18 and up, but oh, they get a kick out of the mask and stuff, so 5 hours tops. I feel hours, you know, so
Yeah, you'll probably want to swap up games for sure. Ryder said that's weird about the closed caption being off. Thanks for the heads up. I
switch it
didn't
up. I'll
even know
throw some
about
Rocket
that.
League. Depends on
In
what
his
the
bed. Yes, sir.
at the time.
I like to be relaxed, comfortable. I sit around with my shirt off. You know.
Getting me into the farming simulator
Yeah, I don't know if I
next
can get
couple
into that.
weeks. You have to have the patience, and I mean, is tolerating boredom a skill? Does that make
Yeah,
sense?
yeah. Because I mean, think about it. I mean,
Because
like,
some people can handle this game, right? We love it, but I've
true.
had friends that are just like my uncle. He's like, I can't do it. It's too slow. It's to
Yeah,
be
it is
Royale
slow.
shooting at someone.
It
I'm
took a
like, they
while for
have
me to
the
get out of the
events.
like PvP run and shoot, run and gun type thing. So, I mean, I can understand it.
I like starting as a freshie and just finding random people to box, you know, or it's
Right.
pretty fun, but we do love. And my uncle's not about that. He's been into shooters lately, so I understand. It's not for everyone, but it's for us.
I did not mean to pick that up.
So did you already loot a bunch of? Just gonna look at it real quick because I always say buy 45, 5.56 45s.
Oh, I've got
You have
so
plenty of
many of
that, right?
those that I could throw them at people one by one and kill people with them.
Yeah.
Dude, he so
Just
anybody should not
just take
jumping
a
in.
nice little headshot.
He's got these 200 round M249 Bravo mags that go on the M249. Um, and he has like different randomized amounts of loot that go in it. You can't get the M249 because we were talking about it earlier in stream. He said he tested it out, and whenever he went to go fire it or held it in his hands, I forget what he said, it started making cuts on his hands. And so he had to take it out, and it's not even functionable. And so he put these in here so we can get tons of M4 ammo. And I loaded up. I'm talking about when I was up, remember when I was up at Northwest Airfield when you got off yesterday?
You right? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I loaded up
You're
from
asking me,
there
right?
over. Yeah,
Yeah, because I remember I did watch you a bit, and said you guys were loading some stuff, right? And you were heading that way.
yeah.
You're talking about when you came into this, right?
When I came into this server, and you said
Yeah.
when you were on your stream, and I was just messaging you, I have probably 2 or 3 thousand rounds of ammo from
Yeah, because
5.56
you were
just from
asking me,
that.
right? You're all M249, and I was like, it's just the clip.
Yeah, got everything I need. Let's do this real quick. We'll make some more storage. I'm waiting on him to get down here.
That to help us out. He understands we like to clear the zombies in the town,
Yeah.
and to obviously entertainment, shooting the.
How often? What is it? 4 hours for server restart on this?
think they do it quicker because of the nighttime thing, sadly.
Well, that would be
Because that's what he was saying.
that
They're
would be
working.
better for what I'm doing right now because I'm about to start cutting these trees down, and I need it to start respawning logs quicker.
Bro, we just went out and bought some chops.
So there was two. Yep.
I showed Ponce my videos of the server being funny.
Yeah, it happens.
He's like, no.
I can hear another one.
You always want to try and unload your truck. Only happened to me once. Happened with Trotto, and they had to go back a day.
Yep. We've done it on my stream. Or my server.
It's crazy, right? Some people weren't too upset.
Oh,
So, like,
bro. I had people ready to leave.
this much logs.
Well, they had
That's when
worked
they're
on the
like, you know
server
what?
building for like 11 hours, and then I had to roll back.
That's crazy. No. Guess we were talking about that, right? We don't rate.
Nah.
It's so much hours,
But bro, I'd be irritated if 11 hours of my work was just gone. You know what I mean? And it wasn't just his work, it was like him and 3 other people put in building time. What in the world? Oh.
I understand that. But I mean, what are you to do?
Yeah, it was
What
nothing.
Ghillies did is they gave us the new trucks. On top of that, they had us at the Coliseum, and they loaded us up with whatever we needed. If you wanted nothing but sheet metal and space of 600 and 50, you know, they gave it to you.
Pine
Here.
trees.
You didn't even have to prove that you lost it. They didn't care what you lost. Whatever you needed, they wanted.
See,
Of course, like, you can be all, oh, rare weapons, but they can go back to your actual time.
like what he
Some
said to me
communities
was
did.
like, he wasn't so mad about the gear technically in the 2 or 3 trucks they lost. He was more mad about the 11 hours of all of them working to build up the base. So me and 3 of my guys went over and helped him and brought like wood and like logs, planks, nails, that kind of stuff, and helped him get everything
Wow.
going. Yeah. I need more 9mm. I don't know if I've got any over here.
I 100% probably wouldn't be upset at all.
I mean, it's one of those things where it's kind of understandable. On my end, it was Nitrato said that there was a, what do they call that? There was an error in the code whenever it tried to do a backup, and it didn't do a backup, and that's why it had to be reverted back.
Dang.
They really messed up. Oh, look at that.
It's like, what can they do to, like, take care of that, you know?
They credited my account for an extra day. That was it. So I got an extra day on the server, which isn't really... I was like, dude, I'm about to lose 6 people off my server because y'all had some kind of malfunction on your end. And he was like, well, it's technically like a combination. You got to make sure you stop your server. And I was like, no, dude. I've already been through this. I stopped the server. Like, I know what I'm doing. And he was like, well, you know, we'll just go ahead and credit you for 1 day. Like, oh, okay, cool. Thanks, bro. Let me think here.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Let's do this.
Definitely heading straight to Vibor now. I
It's a
looted the little
long
Millie real quick.
trek, so... I found 2 Olgas on the way. That one over there near
A couple
Severgrad.
tires. Those are pretty common.
Yeah. We got the one
Sure.
over by Servinggrad and the one down here by us. So that's 2 Olgas right there that we could give off to one of the guys in the group each.
It's not, would you say data savvy? Would you say that's a thing? Explain it.
What?
Because I didn't mean to be like, oh, we're smart. We know how to
Oh, yeah, no,
find
it's
all
just,
good tires quick.
it's just
But
the
it's
no.
nah, we're not. Yeah. I've been navigating, you know. Some people just have an issue, but
Well, that's what Ryder was getting on
it's
to me
maybe.
for earlier. I used to be like, I could be like, what do you see around you? Like, they'd be like, I don't know where I'm at. Like, what do you see around you? And they'd be like, trees and a tower and a pond. I'd be like, oh, you're right there. And they'd be like, really? I'm like, yeah. Turn towards the sun because it's in the east. Start walking that direction. You'll see a dirt path. It's a yellow trail. Oh my God, how'd you know that? I used to be, but then I switched over to Livonia, and we played on Livonia for 6 months, 4 months, something like that now. And so now I'm even having, I'm struggling with some names on Chernarus. I know once I get over
Right.
here, I'm gonna have the same problem with Livonia because I've already tried it. I was trying to think of Brenna the other day, and I kept wanting to say Belota. Ooh, these are small trees.
So see, there's a broken Ada here, green.
Yeah, the one on the
tire,
right,
the red.
back
So,
passenger.
so
Uh,
my thing is they're gonna try and come fix it,
right.
right?
Yep.
Okay. Because it has a radiator and stuff already. So if I was coming up to it, it's like, well, they left a radiator in it, so they're claiming. But said if I left my Ada parked at your base, for instance, and stayed the night,
Stayed the
I would
night.
have to ping. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna
But
stay the night
yeah,
at your
like,
base tonight. You can come stay the night at mine.
Yeah,
Did you
you're
ask your mom?
Cause my boy Drift King literally had his truck parked at my base for so long, bro. It's Drift King. And now it says Drift King's base.
Oh,
So
he just moved in.
he had to ping his truck because his base wasn't there, but his truck was there.
Right.
So if I left my car around there and didn't want it messed with, it would be my responsibility, you know, to put lunchbox. I even put
Blotched.
green Ada.
Green Ada, yeah.
I specify my color because you know,
Then there's no
sometimes people
mistaking.
join and they're like la 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 la, and they go through your stuff, and I've seen it. Some of my videos back in the day did it, and I just kept my mouth shut because I was too. But now I feel like I can promote it and make them understand, you know, if a
Needs
car's
to be
there,
done this way,
has
yeah.
loot, don't take it. Like I'm not gonna take that radiator or battery.
Well, earlier I
For me,
walked
I feel it's
past it,
somebody's.
and I looked at it. I didn't even look into it. And I was like, that's somebody's car. Because the fact it wasn't a car spawn.
And honestly, I think Cronus or anyone would tell us, you know, if you really wanted to know, just post in Discord and be like, hey, is anyone actually wanting the blue Ada still? Yeah, I
Well-
just have, or green Ada. Oh yeah, I just haven't. Because honestly, I'll tell you right now, that's the Ada that I sold to black market. That's why I don't want it.
Well, here's the thing:
I'm
is the
wondering
way
if
it
Cross
works
didn't
on
mean to claim it.
official is like, you know, whenever you're leaving your car in the woods and you take a tire off, so it makes it harder for
Yeah.
somebody else to come up and steal it. That was the first thought that went through my mind when I seen that car, and I was like, so that means it's somebody's car. They claimed it, you know.
Right. See, so okay, so that's what I'm saying. So if it was my car that broke down, say I wanted to keep that blue Ada, I think I would say Lunchbox is broke down blue Ada.
Right.
You know what I mean? So they just know, hey, I'm coming back. You know.
But maybe the reason they did that was for people that aren't on the Discord that just can't. Oh, I guess they have to be on the Discord. Yeah.
Yeah, everyone should be in it. That's why he met you because he wanted to meet you.
Right. That's what he said.
And,
It
and
was
I
like
thought that
up
was
to-
awesome.
He heard that I jumped in chat with all the other people earlier in the day, and he said that once he found out I was on, he wanted to give me some time to experience the server. He didn't want to rush and jump into chat. He wanted me to just kind of do my thing, and if I need anything, he knew that I would just message him. And he just got in there and chilled and hung out.
Yeah, well, I knew it was because the way we talk, right? Like how you said, like curse words, things like that. Like I knew right away I would vibe with him because when I spoke with him, he was like an adult. You know what I mean? And it's
Right.
crazy because I want my uncle to get into this game because I told him, there's older adults on this game. He's like, really? I was like, yeah. Like I'm in his Discord. He's like, what's a Discord? I was like, ooh. So, and he's young, so
Well, see,
he's like 42, so he's not too old.
Coronas has to be in his 50s, I would assume. Because he
Yeah,
said his daughter's like
somewhere around
27.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he said his
Maybe he
daughter's
meant
27.
graduating college then? He said
Yeah.
something about graduating.
Probably.
That's
He told me she was
something
27.
like that. Well, that makes sense.
Because I went off of what you said, because I thought she was a high school student, because he brought up that there was 2 other kids that play on the server, but they have, like, their parents play with them, and they don't get on unless their parents are on. And I said, well, I guess you mean 3. Right. And he goes, what do you mean 3? And I said, well, your daughter plays on here, so that'd be 3 kids on here. And he said, no, my daughter's 27. And I was like, oh. He said, no, she's an adult, not a kid.
That's how my bottle I was, is I thought he had a son, but it was actually a guy named Overlord. Was kind of this, and I think he was the one that mentioned he might have had a son graduating. So it's kind of tough for me.
Maybe, because I think he said one was 18 or 19.
Remember I was talking like,
oh, no.
I
He
think
said
that
he was
was
17.
Overlord.
The one kid was 17, and the other one was like 13 or 14.
Okay. See, that makes sense. So I'm thinking of 17-year-old. Maybe. Overlord guy isn't in here anymore. He 100%.
Overlord, dude. We had a guy on this other server, and his name was Overlord. I wonder if it's the same guy. I doubt it, but...
What was his picture? Is it like a... It's like...
I couldn't tell you. That's been...
Yeah.
4 months ago. Ryder said forced destructation. Yeah, Smokey the Bear wouldn't be too happy with me. At least I'm not playing with matches, right? I'm doing it systematically.
You just see a bunch of bears come out.
Oh, it wouldn't shock me.
I know I hear them a lot, and I'm like, let me just not go near the woods.
Yeah, these trees right here are perfect. We didn't get our wood from here last time. We should have. This one only dropped 2.
So I told you I drive really slow, and I'm barely coming up to Gershino.
1. You're at Gershino?
Yeah.
Nice.
I feel once I'm in this truck, I'll feel a little more safe.
Yeah, things like a tank.
He told me that. He's like, don't worry about the trucks, like, should keep safe. So what I can't stop is if it renders out somewhere. It's like, we will, replace it.
I was over here talking and not paying attention to this axe. Yeet!
See, it's driving pretty good for me now, though. It's that reset.
Oh, tell me I've got one in here. Yes.
Yeah, so Ponce, if she ever pops in your chat, you'll notice it name's Claire. So right now, she told me like 7 a.m. for her. She was going to work, but she said good morning and stuff. And
okay, let's see here. We've got enough logs to make the crates that we need to fill up. And then we can use some of these logs, throw them in the back of the truck, and use it.
I know if there's plank spawns near you, should more likely be there. Because I know I haven't looted there.
Yeah, we'll drive wherever to go get plank piles, but
just there's a couple of them in Berezino.
Berezino's like way east.
You know how friendly Cronus is?
Are you going to the right direction?
Spawned. Me?
Yeah, because you said Berezino.
Yeah.
You mean Cherna?
No, I said I'm going south right now to Gershino. Sorry, as in Garrett.
Before that,
or what do you mean?
Like you said, there's plank piles. There's some
Berezino.
That's way east. That's all on the other side of the map for me. You mean Cherna?
Yeah, I know. I'm just.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying, when it comes to this map, I feel like they're gonna be in certain spots only. I've been to all the plank spots up north, and there's none.
Well, he said that he was going to spawn us in a plank pile to get started on our base. So
Oh, like coded one, right? Yeah, I was gonna say for my friend Drift King as well.
yeah,
So that'd be pretty cool if we did that.
which I'm guessing it just keeps respawning like it does on my server.
Yeah, I think every restart, right? Or does
No,
it do
you
it
just have to
faster
go
than
away
that?
from it, I do believe. It
Well,
depends on how you
lucky
set
you.
it up.
You literally had me grind hard, bro.
Yeah,
I didn't get
probably
no
wasn't trying
luxury.
to.
All I got was a deagle, but I did tell him I wanted no handouts. I said 0 handouts.
Well, you know how it
I
is. I
said I
mean,
didn't even. I was all, I'll take the truck because he said there's nothing out there to work on. So I was like, okay.
now that he's got some people in here that stream, he knows it's going to be like content. People are going to start noticing it. That kind of stuff. So maybe he's just trying to be like, okay,
At first
well,
I was nervous
be nice.
because I didn't want to, like you said, I didn't want to promote anything. You know, we didn't want to come off as, oh, look at me. You know.
Right.
But honestly, Ponce, I was talking to Ponce, not on Discord, and she's like, "What's your link?" And I was like, nervous still. You know, I was like, I was like, yeah, go ahead. Like, I just gave it to her. You know, because I feel safe with them. So
Ryder said you ruined it.
and
Yeah,
they're good people.
unfortunately.
So
Was talking, wasn't paying attention. Yeah, they seem like it.
it's nice because, in a way, they see us as somewhat security, right? They know that we have the content to prove something if
Right.
we see something odd.
That's what I told him. I was
I
like,
think he noticed that with me.
he was talking about something about. He said, what most people don't know is we can see just about everything as server owners, and since you're a server owner, you already know that. And I was like, yeah, plus on top of that, I stream, so like, I've got my hand a foot away from my mouse that I can just reach over and click record. And I said, then I can use that
All
as
he
proof.
saw was check marks. You were experienced, you know, and things like that. Because I love that too. He was explaining that. I was like, yeah, that's good. Because, you know, I'm inventory. I'm really good at my inventory. I'll notice if something's missing.
Well, and so,
So the minute something is, just let me know. And I was like, honestly, if it's not a big deal, I'll let you know. You don't have to go through code and everything to figure out.
right.
Because I'm on here and you're on here, obviously now. You've seen me on here by myself, right? So it's like if something happens, I'll
One of
be
us
able
will
to
be on.
like, you know, and I'm sorry to be his snitch, but it'd be like, bro, it was me and this guy only, and you know me, bro.
Right.
So, and he's down to earth. He really like I was telling him that because it's like, it's kind of it makes it easier for them too, you know, to figure out who it is. Like
Well,
me and you, right? And a new guy, boom. We already know it's you know.
Yeah.
Sorry, but it's the new guy.
when he found out how
just
many
doing their
hours I
thing,
have
so.
in the game, that really kind of sold him on it as well.
Yeah. I wonder who had the most. Did he tell you his hours?
No. But I mean, I'm going off of like, so I've got a bunch of alts as a streamer. You have to have, I use alts in order to kind of hide who I'm on currently. So this way stream sniping doesn't really become a thing as easily.
Right.
So like I've got like,
About wanting to try Publix, right?
so again.
I mean, we spoke about trying to do some content in Publix.
Oh yeah.
To see, as far as stream sniping, the only way we could be stream sniped is in Publix.
Or
That's
on
why that's why I'm actually online on Xbox now, because no one can actually join unless they're my friend and they actually are whitelisted, right? So
well,
I just
if
kinda
we're
feel
on like
see your gamer tag.
well,
So
if we're on
as far as join.
if we're on a community server that's open, then anybody can still join in. But yeah, on here it'd be really, it's still not impossible. All they have to do is just jump through the hoops to join this Discord. You know what I'm saying? But between my 45 plus alts that I've got, dude, I mean, I'm looking at setting around 25 to 30,000 hours of gameplay just on console alone. It's like when he heard that, I think he was like, okay, this guy isn't like just somebody stopping through.
You mentioned that in it was one of the tabs, right? You're like, yo, like, you know,
Yeah,
Xbox said you wanted some real gamers, you know,
real
so.
gamers.
And they find it shocking because they're not really used to people responding in those kind of tabs, you know. And if they didn't allow you to chat, they wouldn't allow you to chat. 'Cause I
Right.
think in restart you technically can't chat in that tab. So little things like that, or what was it? It was a game. I think it was a gamer tag one, right? You were talking to him, so I think they allow you to chat to explain, like, yo, okay, let me get off work first, and then I'll react to the rules and stuff, things like that.
Oh, me?
But then it's kind of hard because I'm thinking like, if you can get that far, you might as well. I always tell people, yo, it's a couple clicks.
Dude, I straight just fell asleep, and then like 8 hours later I woke up. I don't even think it's 8. I think it's like 7. Yeah. And so like whenever I was out, I was out. Did this tree already pop back?
Like
up?
I said, Ribo already said.
I had this happen earlier. Is that a tree that fell over? Yeah, it's got to be. I was hitting it this way. Okay.
Yeah, I never cut trees around my base because my bro tapped a tree with our Olga and died.
Yep, it happens.
I don't know where the Olga went. Yeah.
It respawned.
Yeah, I know all about that.
That, and if you open
all
gates
our loot
on a car with somebody in it.
For of the setback, so we actually got the Olga back, and we got all. Gosh, like I'm so happy.
That was the lucky thing.
So I guess sometimes could happen. Okay, like.
Right, that's what happened with me with that little rollback thing. A guy had wrecked one of his cars. I don't know why I did that. Wrecked one of his cars, and his car came back from the rollback. So he was happy, but everybody else was mad at me because they've lost. I lost 8 trucks as admin. Just, boom, just gone.
Dang. Just gone like that.
Yep. Which ain't nothing for me to code back in, but it made me sketchy on trying to code new trucks in because I was still brand new at coding.
Yeah.
So like I knew if I messed with them again, there's a chance that they could all disappear again.
But now you feel you're a little more.
Oh yeah, more relaxed with it.
Take it fully into Vibor. I'm just outside. And since we're grinding right now, I'm not even gonna.
Why don't you park it at MBVMC? I don't think many people go over there. And then just jog up there. Because if you park it at MBVMC, we can go over there and loot cycle it whenever we go back north.
True. So what do you need from there, do you think?
Well, dude, I found all kinds of stuff at MBVMC.
Like, just like...
Everything. 90 bags. I found night vision goggles there before.
I have one of each. 90 right now. Like enough bags. Almost there on my armor closet. But I'm definitely down. I'm down. Do you know? You're not talking about the one that's south of Ivor, right? You're talking about the north.
The one south of Ivor.
I left it parked there then, right? Yeah.
Here's what I would do. You're on the map, right? I would just park it.
Oh yeah. Okay. You know I survived, right?
Yep. I'd park it right there.
I was like in the server.
I'd park it right there where I just dropped that Satsugen gaming pin. Just kind of pull it down there by that wrecked Olga. That's what we normally do because most people see that car and they don't think nothing of it. We've parked them.
I have to refresh it. You're talking about the iSurvive? I was gonna say, you know what we should do? Probably already have your own iSurvive.
Oh, you know what?
We should have one for us to.
I have one.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We have one for the group.
Like just for us, right? For like, yeah, just to. Where'd you save over here? And maybe help your buddies navigate, right?
So you see where it tees right there by the creek? Verbink. That pond, the barn, just running that road down where it makes like a T intersect. There's a cop car spawn right there at the T intersect.
You're talking on. I know where Vibor is, right?
Yeah, just before Vibor, east of Vibor. Here, hold on.
Yeah.
We'll drop.
So mine is before the intersection. Actually, it's actually in between. So just out of Cabanino. What are you saying? Take it down to the field?
Just park it wherever. Nobody's gonna mess with it. We're the only people on.
Yeah, I was just like.
Just put a pin on it. Yeah. I'm not gonna take a chance because I've been talking. I don't know how many saws I've gotten in there.
Okay, so when I get there, so that way I don't.
He didn't touch anything out of his truck, so it'll be the green one. If there's a green one, I didn't even check.
They said right by the wolves, right?
Yep, right by the wolves.
Trucks here. It's because they get alerts even when you drive through.
Which I'll be honest, whenever we were on that one server that we had base radar, that thing would go off all the time, and you're constantly like, "Oh, is somebody at my base?" You know.
So I'm gonna check his gas tank before. Yeah. I'm at his green truck. It's the right one, and his gas tank is green, so that's good.
Who knows how much fuel it has in it, so you might want to fuel up before you leave.
I can sit in here. Gassy. It's only a third. Figure.
Oh, nope.
Did he say if he took a Jerry? Because he's missing one Jerry. Never mind, it's here.
Okay, I was about to say no, he didn't.
It's just on he took it out and put it back in, so that's good. So he does have one of gas.
One of gas and one of water? It should be both of gas, right?
He used his water, yeah. Oh, yeah, both have gas, right.
Right.
How about he used water?
So I've got 4 more saws I can use off of that.
That sucks he can't drive, but I'm sure.
It's got to be nice too, because then he doesn't have to worry about driving. And he normally runs everywhere, dude. He'll go from heli crash to heli crash.
How would it benefit you in a way, right? Because it's like you would take one, go with him, right? Stock the first truck, supply, take him back home with you, and then leave him there with that truck, take his truck or yours or whatever, right? And then go by yourself. He starts building, right?
I mean,
because you get what I'm saying, right? If he can't drive,
he's
how
got
would
to
you benefit
contribute
other than storage at home? Yeah.
elsewhere, right? So he's more of a scavenger. He'll literally go out and grab stuff and bring it back just
On
all
foot,
day.
right?
Yeah, all day.
Yeah.
He'll come back with all kinds of stuff. He was actually going to be the one. One second, I clear my throat. Allergies again.
Yeah, no worries. I get dried when I talk a lot, you know?
Yeah. Cheese actually is one that was going to be the trader on my server. And he literally was grinding hard as soon as he got on my server.
Yeah.
And so, like, he stocked up a lot of stuff for the trader in no time, flat. And then they started having some spats with inside their own group. And they split off that faction. And I was like, hey, look, like, if y'all aren't, because there's like 2 or 3 of them, and then one of them kind of flaked out and went with the other side. So then 2 of them came over to our side, but we were just kind of like, hey, look, if you don't have a group to be with, you know, you can run with us. You all seem like cool guys. You know, we knew them for about a month. And they put work in. You know, him, Gibbs, both. Very goal-oriented, very... I mean, we joke, but at the same time, we're very to the point, especially when it comes to combat movements and stuff like that, you know. He's
right.
ex-military, I'm ex-military. I can't remember if Gibbs is or not, but I don't think so.
How old are you?
So yeah,
How old are you?
34. I'll be 35 in September.
Not bad.
Joined when I was 17. I'm gonna end up running the saw.
It's pretty sick. 2 men, so appreciate you for all that.
Yep, no worries at all.
I
It's an honor.
just chose to keep my work in-house, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I definitely would double
But
think
my
about doing it
family's
today.
very, and you know, I think my uncle was Marine. My dad was in the Navy. Like, you know, it's everyone kind of had their thing. But I think our younger generation didn't really do that. Some of us did. Some of us didn't.
Well, like I was just about to
And
say,
to
I
this
would
day, they keep
definitely
going out.
double think nowadays before doing anything like that because it's totally different thing nowadays.
Probably a lot different, right? So,
Oh yeah.
for some reason, I thought even Cronus or Rival, I think was military as well. I can't think. But I noticed a lot of people like that they like this game a lot, you know?
Well, it's a
And why
military
not, you know?
simulation game, you know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Dang, this thing's taking 32 Jerry's.
Oh, yeah, it'll take a bunch to fill it all the way up. I wouldn't fill it all the way up because we had a gas station not
Oh?
far from us.
Oh, okay. I just figured since I was here, I'd do it.
I would just dump
This
the two
NPC is
Jerry's in,
freaking me out.
staring at you.
She's just staring straight, like not at me, but and then she's blinking. They're NPCs. I'm like, yeah, right, bro. These just turn and look at me.
One day it's just going to be a real person standing there shivering and it's going to come running after you.
That's why I like the game chat too, right? Because our mouths move and whatnot. And I wanted to get the walkie fix, hang out with everyone, talk on the same channel in the same city, you know.
Yeah, we used to run on a server where there was a couple of ex-military groups that they would never use game chat supposedly. I can't validate because I'm not for sure, but they supposedly never use game chat or party chat. They use game chat only, and would use the
So they take it
walkie-talkies.
serious, right?
Yeah,
Little do we know they're all in a group text or what.
right. They're all well. It could be on
I'm
Discord.
over here. True. Like let me go and try and find them. Yeah, right. I mean, it makes for great fun. Right now,
I mean,
I wouldn't know where you're at, you know. But
it'd be different, yeah. But I think it's in the military. You're still gonna have comms. You know what I'm saying? So like,
exactly,
it's a what is it?
doesn't
Half a
really
dozen in one
take
hand.
the fun out of it
Right.
because when we do get involved and admins are around, we can then go into game chat and get the fix.
This should be enough planks to get started. Once this gets down to right, I'm going to have to sharpen it again and we'll stop.
I just get banned for driving his truck. Wait, I had permission. Hold up.
Right.
I got so nervous
they-
even with my bro's truck. I giggled. He's like, nah, you're good. I was like, alright. I was like, I just didn't want I didn't want to come off as hoarding, right? Like, I didn't want you to think we're hoarding. And he's like, no, you're good, you're good. So then I got a little more comfortable, you know. So do I go south of Vibor, right?
You'll want to use your iSurvive. Because the fact, I kind of know it just because I've been driving
It's
it.
actually not buggy for me right now.
See, there's no way they can
Dude,
actually tell that's somebody's truck unless they look to see who.
Satsugin's base?
Yeah. Question mark.
Oh,
Is
it's
that-
like the
he
question
hasn't,
mark guy.
he hasn't approved it technically yet, but we're gonna go ahead and start setting.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, I mean, you should be good, man.
Yeah, nobody's
You,
down there.
you said no pre-made, right? Yeah. They just confirmed that one up north by me because it had some pre-built, right? So,
Well,
the house I,
think-
chose,
I think
I didn't
he
even
was
get
like, nobody's
clarification,
supposed to
bro. I
be
just started
here.
building.
so
Right.
he was still kind of confused on why they said that somebody was supposed to be there, and he's like, I don't think anybody's actually here.
The barns that I'm by, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because see, I know, like, I didn't confirm, but Jay on the server, he was building there, and then it turned to, well, Jay and so are smart, I'm like, so that's why Jay Space left. I'm like, oh man, this is close, but it's really not close. It is, you know, not in my bubble. You know what I mean? Where he's gonna call zombies into my base.
I'm
You
gonna
know,
say whenever I
shoot.
started noticing how many people were actually in your vicinity, I was like, that's a little bit too many people in one spot for my liking.
And it's really not a lot, right? It's a duo, and it's the black market. Because honestly, there's three bases, but two bases by me. But one's my real bro. He's down the road. He's hardly ever on. And then Drift King's Xbox just took a dump, so he's not gonna be on for a while. So there's
What was
technically
wrong with
only
his Xbox?
three people. He said his power cable gave out, and I'm like,
Dude,
I
that's
think
like
he
a
has one of the older
$4 or $5
models.
fix. Oh, the brick one.
But yeah,
It's like
so
$20.
I think he was like in between jobs, so like he's like, we're not gonna worry about it, you know, too much. And I'm like, well, I can donate you one, you know, I don't care.
You can probably get
So
one off
yeah,
of
I'm gonna
eBay.
go
Just make
south
sure
of
it's
that way.
not like a Chinese knockoff. Because I bought one once for a client. I still do work on stuff electronically, and if you buy one from China, 9 times out of 10, that thing's gonna come back and bite you in the butt.
Yep.
It failed within like less than 30 days. It was still covered under warranty.
Dang.
So she brought it back in. It was her son's Xbox, and you ain't sending it back. So I had to order another one. I made sure I ordered the more expensive one this time. I tried to cheap it out. It was like $12 for one instead of spending like $18. And I should have just paid $18.
I was gonna drive through the fields, but I forgot the firing range is there, so I was like, let me just be safe. Driving through Vybor is not safe.
Well, nobody's gonna be at the firing range. Matter of fact, I think he was telling me earlier that you have to tell the admin team that you're going to be using the fire range. So it's not like somebody can just stop in.
But because of the base alerts, you know, I don't want them to be like, someone's driving around fire.
Yeah, I don't think they would actually care.
Nah. But that would be my look. It's actually running smooth, man. I don't get it. Guess it just has its days.
It's minutes, you mean?
Yeah.
The further south I got, I noticed it wasn't as bad.
This Vybor used to be so horrible, and I'm driving clean right now. And I'm not going too fast, 26. I'm in fourth gear though.
If anybody's wondering, this is the first time me and Lunchbox has actually ever talked. Let alone
That's actually true, because we
played on
heard
the
each
same
other's
server.
voices.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done a lot of call center jobs. Customer service is my main. So I've always been outgoing, a little after maybe I say age 20, 19. Started doing jobs where you actually have to present, you know, train people, if you will. So I got really good at like just getting to know people. I used to be real shy, so it was hard for me to be outgoing.
Same, whenever I was younger. And then
Yeah.
I've been a server for going on, let's see here, 12 years. Across the country, high end, low end, outback kind of thing,
Right.
or, that kind of stuff. Worked at country clubs, very high scale luxury steak restaurants. And it doesn't matter if you're having anxiety. I've learned, like, if you're having an anxiety attack even that day just from being anxious or whatever, like, you can still fake it, you know. So you get over stuff like that. I think it actually helped a lot with making me more sociable.
Right. It's like trying things for the first time. Once
Right.
you just
Like jumping off the high dive.
I hate it with jobs. They're like, all right, let's all go around the circle and everyone say a little bit about yourself. And it's like, yo, I'm just here to work.
Right. I'm here to make
But
money.
I'm not trying to beat people.
My name's
man.
Bob.
Like,
I'm
But
here to make money.
yeah, here to make money. Don't call me on my days off.
Which broom did you want me to push?
But yep,
Yeah, don't call me on my days off because I'm not coming in. You should have scheduled me. If that person didn't show up, fire them, give me their shifts, plan it ahead of time.
that's what I tell them. Specific, I tell them like, you just give me the shifts, schedule me. I will 100% fulfill those shifts. But you know, I work around my schedule, so and how would they feel if we were requesting certain days off every week? You know,
Right.
I mean, they don't really like that.
See, in the service industry, you kind of get away with that a little bit.
Just call work. Oh, by the way, I can't come in today, so I'll be in tomorrow.
I'll be in tomorrow, thanks, bye. No, but see, in the service industry, I
You
mean,
know.
you can go in there and make 200, $250 in a shift, 4 to 5 hour shift. And so, like,
Right.
people that don't get scheduled, because you can only put so many people on the floor, and people that don't get scheduled that want to go in because, hey, my car note's due tomorrow, or my insurance is due, or electric's about to get cut off. You post a shift, and within about 30 minutes to an hour, somebody's got it picked up.
Right.
And that's like it kind of goes both ways thing. If somebody picks up your shift, you see they post a shift, you're like, you know what, I could go in tonight, repay that favor.
You would think it's like that here. Small town where like time is so valuable. Like they get so frustrated when people call in and they have to stay or things like that.
Right. I'm in a small town
For
too.
me, yeah.
Yeah, real small. Less
So I
than
mean,
about
I guess
10,000
just
people.
people. To me, I feel like people here. So I worked at a gas station once, and this was around when people were on unemployment. Heavy, still are, but heavy. Just started getting unemployment. It was easy to get it.
Right.
People were telling me like, I was like, you know, hey, like, what do they say? They're like, oh, like, you get all these hours. I was like, nah. It's like I get hours, but we are hiring like all the time. Cause they're like, oh, I've been on unemployment. So I was like, yeah, you can apply, like, you know, make money, get back to work. And they're like, nah, I'm on unemployment. I don't need to work.
Yeah,
And in my
crazy.
head, I'm like, well, unemployment, you're crazy. Like, unemployment's to help you because you can't find a job.
Right.
Get a job right now. If I left my job, you know, so it's just mind-boggling. People are on this stuff, you know, so
Crap. I was over here.
that's what
Paying
happens here.
attention.
So that I met, and even the job I have now, they don't really want the extra shit.
Oh, they do here.
Schedule them, but yeah, that's what we need.
I actually left
So I'm
Kentucky
almost
to
getting
find
to
work because
Zelen.
they try to pull that same trap where it's like, oh, well, we need people. And then when you go to try to apply, it's like, yeah, but we really don't need people. And it's like,
Yeah.
okay. Well, then
That's
why
what
do you
my
have a
job
sign that
is
says
now.
hiring?
Like, oh, if you work hard, we'll give you more.
Right.
Manager literally just copies and pastes his schedule on salary.
Right.
So I worked hard. I couldn't even get more hours because she didn't really care. All she cares is she's just gonna copy and paste. So they me in for that, you know, because I talked to the main corporate. And she's like, yeah, don't worry, like, you know, show your worth and we'll get you the hours. Nope. I don't want to snitch on the store. It was gonna be like,
I mean,
it kind of going between jobs and they tie. It's not, you know, so
once you get
they
out
want
of the
us
small
to be.
town area, like I moved to Amarillo, Texas, whenever all this started taking place, and I couldn't find actual work, you know. And so I packed up and moved all the way out there from Kentucky, 14-hour straight drive. And I had a job the day that I got there. The day I got there after driving 14 hours, it turned out to be 16 hours straight. Because I had to stop for the dog, I stopped for an hour to sleep. And then the day I got there, I called and talked to one of the managers at the restaurant. And they were like, yeah, can you come in like today? Like in the next 2 hours for an interview? I was like, I just got into town, but yeah, I can do that. And
Right.
they were so short-handed, it wasn't even funny. We were running that whole entire restaurant with 3 servers. You had the bartender taking the lounge, and then one server would run one wing, and the other server would run the other wing. And it was slam packed, working doubles 7 days a week. So from 10 a.m. until 1 or 2 a.m., you'd go home, sleep for a couple hours, come back and do it again 7 days a week. Did that for 2 months, and then got burnt out with that place and went on to the higher end
Yeah.
restaurant. Was making way better money, 300-400 bucks a
Way
night.
better, yeah. That's good. I definitely like the restaurant type of business to work, but I
It's,
definitely would rather.
oh, I'd rather serve.
I enjoy it.
I enjoy cooking too, but the money is front of house really. Well, nowadays I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. I've cooked in many places as well as like the cliche. Like I've cooked at Denny's. No way that as a cook you make good money, but a server can just crap in your face with the tip, you know?
Oh yeah,
Like, yeah, my check was good, yeah? I
I
made your
didn't see
check
one.
in 3 days. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh my gosh.
yeah, or 2 days. Because I
Yeah,
mean,
like even a day or two, you know? And it depends on the service and how long the shifts are. Like you said, they pick the shifts up.
yeah.
You know, they show
See, I moved back to Kentucky to take care of
it
my
is. It was,
grandmother. So like, she has not early onset. It's Alzheimer's, and
right.
I moved back here to kind of take care of her.
I mean, it
She,
sucks.
yeah,
But
well,
yeah,
it is what it is. But gives me
yeah,
time to spend with her, and move back here, and I can literally get away with working a day or two a week and make enough money in that day or two to pay for all my bills. Like she nearly burnt the house down from cooking, and that's whenever the family was like, "Yeah, you know what? You don't need to be out there by yourself." So moved back here, helped her out, do stuff that she normally does instead of her doing it. I do it,
right.
but
Kind of
a
like
day or two.
a caretaker, right? Because my brother
Yeah,
did some jobs like that out here. They really, and you benefit. They're actually helping people that need it.
right.
Definitely a good feeling. Kind of, would you say it's kind of tough? I mean,
No, I was talking about the money wise. Like in a day or
the
two,
money wise, right? Yeah.
like I can go to work for a day or like 2 days a week, and I'll make enough money to pay all my bills for the month. You know,
And just that time, right?
yeah. Because the fact I'm pretty much me taking care of her. The trade off there is I don't really have to worry about electric, water, internet, that kind of stuff. So that's kind of the trade off. So my bills are kind of limited. So I can literally go into work for
Nice.
2 nights in a week, and then literally have the rest of the month off if I wanted to. But I try not to. I've been trying to do this full time as far as the streaming, so I don't have to be going to work for that kind of thing. But
Right. What you gotta do, right?
yep, always have, always will. All right, that's gonna be enough logs to get us going.
Did you fill it up or
It's close enough. Yeah,
something right now? Headed to Pavlovo.
got 45 out of 50 and 100 out of 100, and then more planks in the boot.
Nice. Truck's driving really well, so I've been able to like, I have to pull over and wait a bit. So I said to make a right to kind of go northwest of Lovo, right? Yeah. Yeah, ETA 5 minutes.
It's not too bad. Just don't miss your turn coming out here to this place. It's a little dirt. Well, I don't think it is a dirt road.
Percent. I'm super zoomed in. But I'm familiar with. I feel I've been in Publix a lot, just kind of run.
Right.
But it's names. Right? Someone's like, "Yo, I'm over here." up, you know.
Right. Well, you'll get used to it
But
after a while.
you know, in the yeah, I know exactly where. So I guess I just
Once you
never
put hours in, you get it.
memorize it.
How many hours do you have on your main? Or do you have alts? Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I'll wait
the
till you
home
get
screen,
here.
right? And
No,
then
no,
you
no.
go to the games.
You can do it not having to go to the home screen. I'll wait till you get here so this way you don't wreck or anything.
Yeah, yeah.
It's going to take you out of the
Oh
game.
yeah. Yeah. I do the thing where I'm looking who's online while I'm driving.
Oh, I do that too.
It's just so bad, but
I can do it pretty quick.
use this Xbox a little more as well.
Oh, you're getting the new one?
Or
Or are you just going to upgrade?
Not the X. I didn't need the, what is it, 4K?
You're getting the S series?
Yeah. My cousin had one of each. Basically just gonna sell it to me for pretty cheap.
You can't beat that.
Nah.
You can loop you in on it.
And I told him, well, my Xbox doesn't really work well. Alright. I was like, alright. See someone driving. See someone here in town. Just,
I was about to say, I hope it's me, because I didn't see you.
I'm gonna bring her in, okay?
Yeah, just watch these barrels, and then there's going to be a bunch of Zeds here.
This is such a nice spot.
Oh, dude. You wait till it's done.
So when you build walls around, they're still gonna spawn zombies in, right?
Yep, yep. Nothing you can do about that. It's
I'll
kind of
let
like,
you back up real quick, yeah.
the best way of looking at it is it's like base security to a degree, like an alarm. So if somebody shows up...
I like that. That back house right there is the main house, right? It has
yeah.
to be.
That's going to be the main house, and then the rest of these are going to be for like storage for vehicles and mass storage.
You try to build a tower to get on.
Oh yeah. You just wait. We built here before, multiple times.
I got patience. I'll probably be down there helping you build.
Yeah, I'll have to swing up there and help you out.
This is about 80%. I'm almost done. No worries. My base is a solo. I would say maybe one people. What's a half? my dead person, you know.
Right. Hey, go ahead and pull that truck on over here.
Giving you moments. You were killing the Zeds with the truck, right?
Yeah, that's what I do every time. Truck and car.
Vicinity. You know how it is.
What do you mean?
But my boys is new. So like, you know,
like
you're searching them for food. If I just came up with the truck, it kind of ruins it, you know. So my boys would be like,
"Can you move that?"
Like, what's up?
No, they'll be like, "Can you move that truck? I'm trying to loot."
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they hit me with the hoe before, bro. I got a cut from one of them. Like, helping me with the zombie. Did you want me to park it like this? Yeah?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, nice. See, so I had to tap the brake so much just to slow down.
Oh, you got the Santa gear.
Is that my Xbox? Yeah, I came a
No,
little...
that's the game.
What? No, not...
See.
I'm over here. Cement that wave. Shrug. Yeah, I definitely like the... I like to, like, dress a little cool. Like, I like the red wet bag.
Yeah, a little flashy. You'd be somebody that
dry bag. Yeah. Yeah.
Quick. You'd be like, oh, yes, Santa.
I like it, dude, because, like, you're seeing my purge outfit, but I put my tactical vest back on. You know what I mean? So,
right.
There's a lot of things I put on, but definitely not in gear for any kind of PvP. Shot at, to be honest.
This is gonna be temporary. We'll move everything.
What a long drive.
Oh yeah. Well, we're right here by Zeleno, the coast. Anything that we need, we can just go get.
And I guess visiting you, I kind of have to risk my life. Apparently, now that I can get my shot at in. What was it? Let's see.
In the PvP zones.
Zeleno. I just say Zeleno for short.
We say Zeleno, but yeah.
Zeleno, yeah. Base, right? Zeleno.
There's MB Zelenogorsk, and then there's Zeleno.
So see, I mean, I could go a long way, but like I said, I drove to the PvP areas in a pack server and never been shot at. So
I don't think we'll have much to worry about on here. I mean, it's still just us two.
yeah,
Oh,
and even now, if you
what?
get familiar with who's the mods and who's on,
Right.
they're literally not even toxic. I met a couple of them that are just in the
Watch this.
they're like, yeah, nah.
You don't like this idea.
This haystack right here.
Here, do me a favor. You know those barrels in the back of that truck that you brought in? Yep. We're gonna start taking those inside.
Okay. It's for me. Let's see.
This is gonna get put up pretty quick.
Dang, poor him. They didn't give him any.
Oh, you know what? No, not in there. Hold on. We're gonna leave this out here for water. We'll take it up there to the well.
Okay. And where do you want the one I have?
Yeah, start going to the piano house. I like putting water in there.
Either
I like
way,
blue ones.
they don't get damaged with damage. Right? Actually,
What? Like damaged water?
so if you have a damaged barrel, it's in.
No, nothing inside gets damaged.
Oh, okay. There's a difference between a damaged barrel and worn, since they look.
So the difference is that it's closer to
Shot
being
laser
ruined.
for you though. Okay, yeah.
That's about the only
That's
difference.
I mean, and that's only in a PvP sense, which never happens in base, because shoot the barrels right, because that's
Right.
the only way they can.
Grenades, shooting them. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, obviously that's off the base, you know what I mean?
Right.
I mean, even outside, because this whole town's a PvE, so that's what's resources.
Oh.
And then you want the crates up there as well?
No. No. We'll put the
Oh,
crates
sure.
outside.
So,
For what?
just your faction.
The assassins.
It's just you two, right? Nice.
Because the fact Satsujin in
So-
Japanese means assassin or murderer, so we always label it as the assassins.
Time and Cross, who is black, just chopping back and forth as a joke, you know. And she's all to the bounty tag. Like it's in the PvP zone. Like we can't just go kill Cross.
No,
you know.
no.
We
He
have
told
to-
me today.
We have to wait.
So if somebody has a bounty on their head, it's because they've done something bad. So there's two different kinds of bounties. One is you've done something against the rules, and for 3 days, they're going to put a bounty out, and he will tell everyone where you're located. I got to move this tent. From one town to another,
And then-
they'll try to keep it updated as best as possible, as quickly as possible. And be like, hey, he's leaving Zelenogorsk and he's going here. Or he's leaving Cherno and headed towards this direction. And then that bounty gets collected. The way he kind of said it was like,
in the scenario with me, right?
it's either 3 days or
Say
you
I
have to
broke
die
the
so many
rules.
times.
But I still wanted to play the server. Would that mean that's pretty much my punishment, right?
Right.
Okay, well now you have a bounty on your head, and once you die, that's good, right? Spend on the rest. Now you know, don't do
No.
that, right?
You have to
that
die
what you say, or-
a certain amount of times.
See, he
Yeah.
explained a little bit, but
See, look, coming here.
there was other questions I had as far as things like that. So
We can line this wall and over there with a bunch of, and we can still pack up a tent. You want to come in?
Yeah.
So we can line up this whole entire wall and that whole entire back wall with barrels, and you can walk over to them and still access them from inside. And then you've got the tent, and it looks like a little office tent.
And that's pretty cool. I never knew that. Cause you seen the Spartans' apartments, right? I showed you that military sticking out.
Yeah, I just dashed
So I
over.
mean, okay. Get out of the vicinity too to kind of help it.
No, I'm out of the game. I dashboarded.
Yeah, because your character's still by me, so I'm like, well, let me get out of here.
Yeah, no.
That way, when you load back in,
It won't. It'll start to log me out whenever I get into the like starting to get back in the game, pretty much.
Oh, okay. I'll just see you disappear, right?
Right.
Chilling in the barn right now. Well, do you have some apple trees? I'm prepared.
There's food. There's food. There's cooked cow in there. Just look
I
through the
can
stuff.
wait.
Dude, look through the stuff. I killed 3 cows earlier. And it's only been me eating it, and then he ate maybe 6 or 7 pieces.
And then you cook it, it lasts longer or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lasts longer if it's cooked.
I don't know if that was
storage.
a factor.
And then I think it lasts even longer if you cook it, put it in a dry bag or some way of burying it, and then bury it.
What about a dry bag, do you think? No?
What about it?
Like, would that hold it longer, or is it not that technical? Like, is there any kind of container that would hold it longer, even after it's cooked too?
That's what I was saying, is like,
yeah,
food will rot at different rates depending on what it's in. If you leave it on the ground, it rots. I don't know. It was either on your person, it rots faster, or on the ground, it rots faster. And then,
even into detail is like cut up gear, right? If my backpack was damaged and steak was in there cooked, it could get damaged or rotten quicker, right? Because the backpack's not to its full worn. But I didn't know it went that technical.
No, it didn't. It didn't.
Because I know when your jackets are cut up, and not sewn up, and you get hit by a Z, you're more likely to get cut.
That's just more protection. Yeah, it doesn't do it that big. Or a set of fridge. I can get him to spawn one.
It would make it so difficult. Well, my bag's damaged, so now my bandages and everything's just messed up because it's not. Zed's ruined them.
Well, that can happen if you get shot. Like, if you get shot in the backpack, I mean, it can ruin the contents on the inside, but it's like hit or miss.
But not hit from a Zed, right?
I don't know. Maybe. I haven't really paid attention to
I've
it
seen
like
myself get damaged. You can even see zombies, like, masks and stuff. Yeah. Damage, right, as you shoot them. I noticed that, which was nice.
Right. I'm loading in. But yeah, there should be food, and there's a jerry can full of water floating around somewhere. Probably in the back of the truck I had.
It's just mid-yellow. It's not bad, but I was like, oh no, I didn't bring food.
Dude, eat it up. There's cow spawns all over the place over here.
Nice, okay. Do we have like a fire yet?
No, not yet, but we've got plenty of cooked meat, so all you have to do is just hit up that, wherever the cooked meat is, and then eat as much as you want.
Is it in a barrel?
It's probably in that barn, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I can see there's some in like a barrel out here, but I don't know if that was for grabs. What you're talking about? There's like a bunch of cooked food.
Yeah, just grab whatever. And then, oh, those barrels, yeah. Brain fart. I thought she was talking about the barrels we pulled out. I was like, there's not going to be anything in this one.
Yeah. As soon as you said, oh, those barrels, I already took a crunch. I'm like, my bad.
No, yeah, all this right here is good.
Alright, cool. I don't need much.
No, eat until you're full.
Little jog.
They're not going to last much longer. So the faster we can eat it, the better.
Get it usually when you're trying to build, right? Build hunger for while you're building or whatever.
Well, so what you want to do is you want to make it to where those 3 arrows on your food and water start bouncing up and down, and it's just one arrow that bounces up and down, and that's when you'll know that you're getting close to full caloric intake or hydration.
It's crazy.
The 1.14 update, they made it to where, or 1.15 maybe, they made it to where your food lasts longer when it's in the yellow, but I ain't playing that game. It's gonna be full white. Like, bouncing arrows the whole entire deal. Plus, there's a pond right over there, and that's normally what we rely on is fish. It's silent.
Fish, yep.
And
Totally was gonna be in a rod.
Oh, all you need is a stick and a rope. Why do you think we have all the bones and guts?
True.
Making
It's actually just the quicker way, right? Because
Yeah.
I definitely have 2 rods with hooks at home.
Right.
But a hook only gets you like what, a fish, right? 2.
3 normally.
And the improvised is like 1 fish, right?
No, it's 3. I'll take it down. I'll show you how to
It's the
fish.
same?
Yeah, I'll show you how to fish.
Not fish. I just didn't know if there was a difference between, using the bone
Oh, I see what you're
hook
saying.
or the regular hook.
I was talking specifically for bone hooks, but yeah. I mean, there is a difference between the metal. The metal will get you like 5, I think, 5 or 6, and the bone will get you like 3, depending on the level of the bone's quality. So I mean,
True.
I don't know if they're still
Yeah,
doing that.
because I noticed
all
that in
changed.
Publix, I used to fish a lot, and I would kill like the cows and stuff, and just take the bones just for that. I didn't even care about the
Yeah, I've
just
done it.
grinding fish. Yeah.
Let's see here real quick. Where did I put? Oh, well now we've got 2 trucks here.
So like, what's the plan with the barns? You think you're gonna use them as like buildings rather than one own?
Huh?
Like, say I was in your faction and your buddy. Like, we wouldn't be like, oh, I'm gonna live in this barn, you live in that barn. Like, right, you're gonna have these as actual, like, divisions for, say, like, your med building. Like, what's the plan for the barns,
So like that's typically where we store. So as a unit, we don't. What's mine is yours. What's yours is mine.
Separate, right?
So
You have, like,
everything like this right here will probably end up getting used for trucks. But for right now, it's best to put storage in it. But what we do, like there's a whole design that I've got for this barn alone. Those double barns, you can make a huge base out of the double barns. You can
You were
pull a truck
mentioning
full
that.
through.
Right?
Right.
Yeah. But you
This
like
is-
this one better, obviously. You like this one better.
It's away from
'Cause
all
I feel
that
bad
lag.
that yeah.
So that's going to be one of the key factors there.
You said Cronin said it shouldn't have been anyone's base, right?
No, he hasn't gotten back to me. But I'm assuming that nobody's
okay.
based here because nobody's here. And then
No, not this one, but the
Uh-oh.
one.
no, he said he didn't
Right.
think anybody was supposed to have been based there. That he was like, Red Faction isn't here, and he said, I don't know who else she's talking to. I'll talk to her about it and find out. He said, if you do find another base location, either hit me up or some of the other admins.
I mean, I would imagine this wasn't claimed just because build, because usually admins are working on something.
Right.
It's a little bit.
Well, and
Or
there
you'll
ain't,
see a
much,
blue truck around.
there ain't no reason for an admin to build here in like the first place, you know.
Because me and Pons talked about it. They were at the north, and I was like, yeah, I noticed it because there's nothing pinged on the map. I was gonna go loot the cabins, but they were surrounded by walls, and you saw a couple blue trucks in there, but nothing was pinged. So you could tell they were working. She said they were making a pre-made base for new. I just wanted to kind of have a base made and go.
Right. And yeah,
Rather
Ryder,
else we get a kick out of building.
Here, I'm gonna go ahead and do this real quick so I can get this knocked out of the way.
Yeah.
Oh, well, his truck came fully stocked.
The other day they had nighttime on the server. It's like it's pitch black. I forgot I had my sunglasses on.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah. It never used to be like that, right? You could put on. I mean,
Right.
actually not.
No, yeah, you're
See
right.
clear, right? So, okay. Dang, so much activities in this area. This is a good spot. I think I like this better than those 2 barns.
Oh, I definitely like this spot better than 2 barns. I wasn't thinking about it because we haven't built here in like forever.
But
Okay.
yeah, before, right?
Oh, multiple times. Public servers, private servers.
You've probably been around the world, because I think in my bro V3 when he rented his, we pretty much went everywhere.
Yeah, I mean,
Had little outposts.
it's
things
pretty
like
rare for me not to have built somewhere on the map.
that. We went that island, right?
You just wait. I got something special for that island. You talking about Scalisty?
In your servers, right?
Yeah. We've built
Yeah,
massive bases.
you're like, dang,
Crazy bases.
that'd be nice.
He's got
Pretty stoked to see it,
bridges
because
going to
I've been on
prison
this game for a while.
and to Scalisty,
Yeah.
is what he said. I haven't seen it yet.
You haven't drove south yet? Yeah, it took
No.
me 2.5 hours. I drove everywhere. I wanted to live in Jamaica for the longest time, because my first public base was there, and I didn't know that, oh, you know, can't just put walls at a house. They'll go and take your loot. You have to hide your base. So I learned that the hard way, but I definitely loved Jamaica. And yeah, so I went down there quick to see. Jamaica has the toxic zone, so I definitely headed out. I was like, nah, I'm not even gonna. I don't want to. It has that, but then Silvergrade actually has 3 contaminated zones. So
Right, yeah, like the bridge across the water. He actually spawned it in.
see, I'm in your area. It's just a melee base. I mean, honestly, that's a looting too. To loot it, right?
It's not worth it. We didn't base up
Maybe
here
if you
because
have
of that.
me.
We based up here because of Selenogorsk. We had 4 guys running that. We had 4 guys trying to do that whole entire me running through and looting and then shooting zombies. And I still died.
Do they
and
respawn
then
quick?
one of them nearly died. No, there's just a bunch of them over there. It's a lot more than the boat. You're talking about a whole entire
So if we
military
went
base
in,
full.
so if we went in with enough filters, drove the Ada in there and stood on the Ada and popped all of them, 3 dudes. We'd have to get on the Ada quick. Maybe 2 dudes,
But see,
because we don't want to
the
block
thing
that
was, it's
spot.
like there wasn't good enough gear there to make it worth it. Was the point? Like it was a bunch of junk.
Like you were running around and there wasn't nothing. Yeah.
Nothing. And the gas mask filters, you would need so many of them in order to make it worth even going in, because there's so much. It's spread out. You know what I mean?
I mean, you're making me want to challenge myself one night
You have
and
fun.
be building your base. Dum, dum, dum.
You have fun doing that.
Yo, I'm back at Vibor.
And don't get me wrong, it could have been a fluke that, we didn't find any good loot. But at the same time,
Could have just been bad timing, right?
I don't know. It's so sprawled
But
out.
to make you go through that much for no loot, you know, come
Yeah.
on. And that was in what, your private?
No, that wasn't a public server.
Oh, see, so it literally... It's crazy.
It's an overlooked
Could it
wire.
be like Cali spawns?
Huh?
Which, helicopter spawns are depending, right? So maybe the 2 active zones are depending. So maybe that night the loot was on the other side.
No, it doesn't work that way.
I think either way should spawn weapons, right? So
Yeah, it should either way.
I think you can. Were you confirming it that only those 2 zones had weapons?
No. So your
Daily bases only have loot.
your static.
I was just laying on the hay, but I
No,
can
you're good.
if you need it.
The static zones are the only ones that's going to spawn in any kind of special loot. Your
And that's just the 2 bases, right?
the boat and this one over here. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the only
Okay,
ones that are going to
perfect.
spawn in loot
Appreciate
under
it.
the
I
gas.
think you confirmed that in my chat, so
Yeah, the other ones
I remember
like
you saying that.
so you have a difference between static and dynamic, and so your static stays like static electricity, and then
Right.
dynamic changes. So your dynamic loot cycle areas, they're just going to be normal loot. They don't spawn in like crazy stuff.
Because I did that in Severograd and I didn't see crap, and I was like, oh no, man, I wasted so much time.
Yeah.
I ran out there with my gear like so excited, yeah. And then I Googled it, and I was like, oh, okay. So that's when I watched your stream, and you were like, yeah, like showing us how to loot it.
Well, and you kind of did it a
So I
little
was like,
weird.
cool.
So whenever you watched me yesterday or the night before yesterday, I was going in as a freshie. If you would have watched the video prior to that, there's actually a spot that we normally go up there and set up a base, like a base camp, and it's of course on our private server, but
Yeah,
I
yeah,
wouldn't do
I
it on
was gonna say,
public,
yeah.
like I'd said, you know. But you can actually
Or,
get in there and get
yeah.
out, and it's a better like loot cycle run that you do. We haven't gotten a flag yet, Ryder. So we've got to figure out
Oh,
what kind of flag we're going to be using and then let them
let me
know.
see the Discord, because I swear, show.
What, who
There's
has
an
what
actual
flags?
tab, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah, because there's a
factions.
tab for,
And
yeah.
then scroll all the way up.
No, 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 if it's all the way down, it's, oh yeah, yeah, all the way down or up, I guess. That's all you said, up, so it starts going up. But yeah, so the flags and armbands, right?
Yeah, yeah.
See, the guy that I'm talking about, Overlord, his name is Death. There's an old comment on there. We have a lot of green ring. So I think, let's see, oh, pinned. I mean, you know, you're more than welcome. You're already feeling comfortable and you vibed, and I'm glad you got a game with Cronus, bro, honestly.
Yeah, he seems pretty chill.
You're more than welcome to just throw it in there, like, hey, so now that we picked action, you know, we're ready to pick out a flag. What's
Well, I'm going to look through the whole entire list because, believe it or not, just the flags that, I mean, there's a lot of flags that,
there's a lot, right?
yeah, that don't even spawn in naturally on the game. So,
That's what I'm saying. They let you, they basically code it in for you or whatever.
right.
So I liked that. But I definitely like my white armband.
Did you go through all this loot and look at what I found?
No,
Oh, take a look, bro. What are you doing?
I took a nap over there on the haystack.
Take a look.
Yo, I'm the most boring visitor you ever have. Like, your loot will be super safe. It's too
Right.
safe. You're like, but come here. You're not gonna go in your truck.
Nah,
Just
go
kidding.
look, bro. I'm telling you.
No, 100%. Like, you know, you gave me the permission to drive your pal's truck, so right away I was comfortable.
He wouldn't
So
care
you know,
anyway
man,
because he
like,
can't drive it, you know?
yeah, yeah, I feel bad, but
Well,
you know,
it is what it
eventually,
is.
in time, yeah, in time you can always upgrade and things.
He's looking at getting Starlink internet. His internet's the main problem.
Right, it's not anything else.
Right.
And what is it? Is it satellite?
Starlink is yeah. Well, he's got satellite now, but Starlink is that Elon Musk satellite. It's way better speeds. What happened to
Yeah,
all of my wire? Did I leave it?
the satellites. You have here.
Yeah, but we need to use that for
Let's see,
actual barbed wire.
and there's bar here in all four bins, but doesn't he come with two wires?
He came with one, unless I
Really
overlooked
came
it.
with one? Let's see, two wires. Huh? Because you got that wire, right?
Yeah, I got the one.
There's none in here, so. Unless he had it on him?
Nah, he wouldn't have picked it up. How would he have had it on him?
Yeah,
You drove the truck down.
I don't know. I mean, he took his Jerry out.
I don't think he did because mine came. Because whenever I spawn in these trucks, they normally come side by side, and mine came where one was different than the other one. Because I was like, hey, they forgot one of my jerry
Let me
cans.
ask you this. Did you get two wirings?
I don't think so. I didn't really pay attention though. 'Cause
So
I was
maybe
like,
I'm
it's
just thinking
junk
about it.
loot.
Yeah. So maybe I'm just thinking I got two when in reality they probably gave me one.
Right.
And I think I asked Black Market a while back, they didn't have any. Trying to make it a little hard to get stuff.
Bro, when you get on my server, It's either it's going to be really hard to get stuff or it's going to be really easy. Just depends on however set the files up.
Right. Well, I mean, that's if you do Discord currency, right? Because they only do that for the currency reason. Like, in the black market we're talking, well, I guess Cross, right? Cross is the main guy, I guess. But we were talking about like 357 ammo and how they're going through their menu and choosing different rarities and how much they're going to charge. Trade.
That's a
So I was
big,
trying to give them ideas, but
like, problem with most servers is they don't really know what to charge or, you know.
and he's new, bro. Like he's newer than me. But because he
really?
asked about the black market first, they allowed him to have it. Because my idea was just trying to be the mechanic. Our batteries, certain tires, let me know.
Right.
And just in the roleplay sense, right? But since I had a black market, you can ask and see if they would be okay. So it wasn't more of just because I'm new or anything. Just because they had the idea of a black market. They didn't want me to, I don't know, I guess, take their idea in a way. Why I should, because honestly, I don't mind doing the cars. Cause like I like how quick you get them done and stuff. So
Yeah, I remember watching that stream.
I was like, nah, I'm good. Like I like a black market idea because I don't have to have so much responsibility, even though I'm on here 24/7.
Here, let's see.
They loaded up. They loaded my purchase up. It's really hard if you meet Cross. It'd be nice to idea. As I told him, I was like, well, definitely 357 boxes you get a purchase because they're so rare. I mean, there's the right place to look.
Oh, I remember where it's at. So we're gonna get a stone oven going real quick. If you wanna follow?
Where? Did you take
Stare out there. I'm coming back. I forgot where it was, but we gathered the
my
stone
compass,
from.
by the way?
Yeah, what? Over here?
Show me.
You would've got shot.
Yeah. There's a time I was holding a car. It was dark. This is public. To this car I was working on. And a random guy was just kind of light jogging across the street. And it's like, bro, I had enough time to drop the hood, pulled out a weapon, ran up to him, and still killed him. Like, he had so much time to kill me. Yeah,
Did he
I
actually
don't know if
have
he was
ammo?
talking. I was in a party. I don't know. Pulled out, he weapon,
I remember where this pond is.
just all chilling at night.
It's been so long since we built over here.
Trying to look for a spot.
There's a pond, and that pond has stones. Hey, look, there's somebody's car. Is this car marked?
Are you sure? Yeah, I was like, that might be a ping. Dum 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 dum.
It's empty.
Zelen. Yeah, I think that's a spawn, bro. Check it out.
Dang.
I'm seeing your base. Yeah, it's a spawn. It's a spawn.
Okay.
We're south of your base, right?
We've got everybody a car and a
Actually, yeah.
yeah,
What do you need from it?
nothing. Water, doors.
Yeah.
Now let's truck over here. We'll get that.
You do that. And sometimes, you know, without tires. Sometimes I'll find them without radiators. Depends.
Here's the way that's working is that they're supposed to spawn in fully ready to go. All you have to do is add water. The reason they're spawning in without tires is because people haven't shot those up yet. And they haven't despawned in
What are
order
you
to
saying? Like
respawn.
initially, so
Right.
initially,
No,
spawn?
initially they come however they come. So
so they definitely couldn't be. It wouldn't be all the time. That's what you're saying.
right,
DayZ's
right. But
like default, right?
somebody could have
Is that
shot that car up north, and it spawned down here.
See
full
your
of ready
fishing
to go
pond,
stuff.
nice.
Yeah, there's a stone somewhere here. So I remember that's where we got it from. I remember the run back. It sucked. See if you can find
Like,
a
by
rock.
the way, my base is an extension.
Right. All the way over to the pond.
Sorry.
I don't know.
Can't you do like a level 1? A level 1 jump off and dive in? Nah.
Right.
It's like broken. Is it not too? No, no. We're south.
No, this is the right pond. Maybe it wasn't here.
There's a west.
No. Oh, you know what? It might
Too
have been
far.
that one. You might be right. I think it was that one.
I'm looking at the cow. The cow.
Yeah. See, I told you cows be over here all the time. Plus with them Santa
Hungry.
crashes, like we can cook up the deer. Let's run over that west pond.
And they're already dead, right? So
Yeah. Don't even have to hunt them.
kind of just
It's up here.
let's see west. Okay. Pretty good when I'm driving and navigating. Mountains.
Yeah.
We have a Santa on, which is nice. There's
Yep.
one up north.
There's three or four of them around here that spawn in.
Pretty good, which is nice. General direction, right?
Oh, it's super loud.
My friend Drift King was. I can find him pretty close. Honestly, if you're just glued on the map, I am, you'd be able to tell right away. Or, you're probably just familiar with where they are.
Yeah.
But just don't take the time, I guess. Just got comfortable seeing the map to my right.
Well, we can hear heli crashes and Santa crashes from all the way at the coast to here.
I can follow the direction, but for me to be spot on, just save time. The icon right now where the is, one is southeast and one is southwest.
Right.
So it's like boom, I know where I'm going. I got the A to spawn and didn't. Like, where am I?
Am I lost? I know that pond's over here.
I'm just following you, bro.
I could have swore that pond was over here.
Let's see. Yeah, we are supposed to cross a couple streets. Right.
I think so.
Looks like it comes up here.
Yeah,
And there's going to be a left and right turn.
Yep. Like I said, it's been probably
A while.
6 months since we've been over here.
It's a good spot. Never actually been around here
Ah.
in public.
It's really nice, except for you do get a little bit of traffic from people that are running up north.
The bridge, though?
Huh?
Did we come too
I don't know. It's right here. It's right here.
far?
Cut back up and go back towards the
Yeah,
bridge.
to the right, to the right.
Now watch, there's not going to be a stone here. Where did we get that stone from? Well, maybe it's down in that creek.
Well, I just thought I... Oh, I'm not where I was.
I see you.
I'm at the right main road still,
I
yeah.
see.
Trying to figure out where the bridge is. I'm looking at the interactive right now, though. That one better.
There's got to be stone over here somewhere. We didn't go far
What's
to
this?
get it.
What is this?
It's just a normal bridge. What do you mean?
Because I'm looking at the pond that we were trying.
Which is that
There's
way.
the bridge that's west of it.
I'm going to use the
There's a
bathroom. We'll be
bridge
right back.
that's west. Okay. This would be. 100%. I'm gonna go over this bridge real quick. So if yeah, we're here. Okay. Yeah. Too bad we can't slide. That'd be nice.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay. You wouldn't mind me saying this. Look at my stream. You already know where we're at, right?
What?
Like, you already know where we're at, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
This way's base. Oh, here's the pond.
Yeah, okay. Because I was lost. Like, is this where I'm at? You already know where we're at, so.
Yeah. See, the pond's right here to the left.
I pulled up.
You can tell because the light-colored trees around it. Oh, don't let me lose you again.
Oh, shit. I found it. Because I know where I'm at now, so.
Yeah, so there's the pond that I thought
You kind of
was
confirmed it, because when you left, you literally the direction you were about to go, right?
Not really. I think I was actually
Kinda.
facing towards the pond to kind of show you which direction the pond was.
Okay. Yeah, looking at, yeah. Okay. So
Which,
did stone here?
no.
But we were confirming, right?
I don't remember where we got the stone. Maybe it was up in the woods behind us, to the east.
But you had this base at the time. What you're saying?
Oh yeah, we've had this base multiple times. Matter of fact, we logged in, like we left characters over here at one point inside of a base, and then it got broke into. Somebody took it over, and then it got broke into as I logged in on that guy. Like they just came through and cleared everybody out.
Because this is
them.
public, you're saying, right?
Yeah, they cleared it all out, and matter of fact, I think I streamed that episode.
You could do something like that, yeah.
It was raining.
Like 3 different things going on.
Oh, dude, that's the way to do it.
Your community and whatever you needed, and we
then
like
official.
have content happening in the official. Yep.
Yeah.
And
See,
before Jeff took on his Xbox, he wanted to do some official content because we had down south, you know.
right.
It's like,
Hey, you hear that?
oh, yep.
All right. So what
That was-
that means?
right.
So what that means is that no, that wasn't it. That's one of the NBC bombs
left
about to drop.
right.
We're in the
Yeah.
north and south, or east and west coordinates of where that's going to land. So we'll hear it land.
Loot, right?
No.
Yeah.
Here, I think this stone might be over here.
Like the
Oh shoot! Hey, comp.
way.
Zeds are back because we were gone.
Bro, Maul, it should be us on the server, but actually.
You're good. Came through the
think
shot.
I,
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, it's late now. I realize I have more. Bruh. Why won't you die? Would you say the accuracy has strike?
Huh?
So, the thing why I'm garbage. I haven't had much PvP.
Zombies
So,
is the way
and
to do
even
that.
because I'm in because I'm in Publix as well, I never really shot at the zombies because I was always quiet, you know? It's just me grinding.
Oh,
I'm
Those are
saying,
definitely.
actually, I'm getting more of like a Counter-Strike feel rather, say, a PUBG in both games.
It's kind of like a PUBG, or if you ever played Vigor. You ever played Vigor?
My cousin got me into that game.
It's kind of like that.
Everything was good. That one was just fun, man. I like that.
Hey, you stay here
Is
this
that
time,
so?
unless you want to waste more ammo. If you want to shoot some
I
more,
claim. Yeah,
oh,
I came for
all right, yeah, then you run with. That stone has to be here.
actually stamina to concentrate on my.
Right. Normally I'm overloaded. The best thing when it comes to Zeds like that is go back and watch that on the stream. We're at the 3 hour and 20 minute mark, so it's 1 hour shy of 420. So just go back a little bit before that, and you'll see the method that I'm using as far as like pushing them back and holding them in their spot while I can pop off another shot at another one that's getting a little bit closer until I can just get them dead.
So you fire shot.
No, I didn't do much hip fire just then. It was mainly scoped up. I know what I am going to do is I'm going to go nuts if I don't find the stone. Well, yeah, I mean, once you get good enough.
Yeah.
And I'm
See,
really
I'm trying to
not
kill
that
them
great.
off before they run at me. Yeah.
I'll be honest, most of my shots are just quickly placed shots.
Right.
What is this stupid stone?
And you're a lot more PvP and shot more of your weapon.
Oh, yeah.
But for me, that I'm definitely waiting for events.
This is starting to drive me nuts because that stone was like not too far. It's like in this radius from the base.
Just usually drive, to be honest.
This is where you can get some PvP in if you get too close. This town right here is swarming. Let's see if I can find a stone over here just outside of town.
Town.
Nope. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was dreaming. Maybe we went further west over there by the creek.
Would you say it's like maybe a smaller stone? So it's probably why we're missing it, or
No, I mean it's a good size rock.
oh,
Here, follow me real quick.
I got
We'll
you.
go west, and we'll check that creek bed. Maybe that's what we did.
Oh, okay, because the creek is
Well, there's a wet bed creek over here too, though. The west of us.
with you down here. I'll learn this spot a little more.
Oh
I
yeah.
noticed it was just my journey towards like the bases north. Never really actually relaxed here. I remember in public, I was broken down in this.
Yeah, and if
I
you
was
don't know it
scared.
that well, yeah, you're kind of like, where's this? Where's
In
that?
my car.
We've roamed all over. This is irritating, though.
I didn't get.
You didn't get used to Livonia? Or you got used to
Yeah,
Livonia?
you got. You're like, oh, my servers. I'm
Well,
in it just because Publix, but
dude, Livonia is... I like Livonia. But equally, if not a
yeah,
little
I
bit
feel
more
like
than
if I
Shannara's.
was on there, they're actually buying the DLC. I die, but
Well,
I feel,
start over.
feel like at least it's yeah. Well, I definitely ain't the one to like loot up and then go down, start killing guys.
No.
Bad, you know.
Well, and the way I look at it is
There's
like...
another stream. Go down there and help people, you know. It was
See,
pretty cool.
the way I'd see it is like, there's no skill in it. You're not doing anything crazy, you know?
Oh.
It's like you don't feel accomplished whenever you're just over there shooting a bunch of freshies. Not that I've done it,
Yep.
because I haven't, but... I
Now,
wouldn't
if we
feel
were both
accomplished.
freshies and I had advantage because I, you know, like say I had a bad one, police station. I feel that's still fair because you had the same advantage as me. You just chose to loot the wrong, you know?
Right. Well, when they say
So
geared, I mean they're talking like you've been up north, you've gotten stuff that come
you have
decent.
them military gear, right?
Right. Oh, that's a tree.
I mean, would you find military gear is the one? Right.
Say again?
It's the airfield. Right? So in between Lota and Shern base, can you find like gear there?
Between Belota. That's called Belota Airfield. Yes.
Lota airfield, okay.
Yeah.
And
I'll
you
show
could
you.
find gear there, right? Because I've looted
I've geared
There
up
wasn't
to
heavy
better.
guns, yeah, but there was guns, right?
Yeah, your SMGs, your
So
SKSs, your baby Ks. I found a big K there one day.
nice. Maybe I was just unlucky. But I was only finding those common subs, if you will, the 9mm and the 45.
Yeah, I mean you're not gonna get a bunch there, but it's better than nothing. And as a freshie, I mean it's a good find.
Good spot, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You can even get this bag,
Yeah, you can get 90 bags there on the zombies.
right? So if me and you went there in a public, we'd be an advantage because me and you is this smart again, but you know we know how to.
What to do?
We're able to get advantages for.
So look, there's base over there. It's that big water tower. So come this way.
It's like every time I come hang out, man, you just have me exercising. Don't you?
Right.
Just kidding.
Hey, it is nicknamed the running simulator for a reason.
Now I bring 4 bottles of water,
Right. Wait, are you low on water and
2
food?
canteens. No, I'm good.
Alright, I got a canteen full of water if you need it.
And we get sick even though you're not sick.
Huh?
Sick. If I drink out of your.
Oh, no. It's like me and you passing germs doesn't exist anymore.
Okay.
They cut that
But
out.
if I found a spawn bottle with water, that's
That could get you
contaminated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
The hill.
Ah, I see. You're going right.
Pretty
You're
good.
going right.
Yeah. Pretty. Yeah, it's pretty good at when I'm lost finding because it happens to me all the time. Instead of having to find them. So I think you're pretty good at navigating. I'm decent. It's like when I'm lost, I can just pick it up.
Well, right now, the biggest thing
So you
is
just
like
I went back where we were. I was like, up
Yeah.
there.
the sun's setting, so we know that way's west, right? The sun rises in the east, sets in the west. So that right there tells us automatically that this direction's west, which is the way that the creek bed is. East, if the sun was coming up, would be the opposite direction, back towards base.
Let's see if me and you lost. We could both be going west. How would you say north, south he is from you, right? So you could be
Right.
both in a line, sync with each other, going that way.
Yeah, you could pass each other within
Get
a
them like to
couple
get
hundred meters.
landmarks.
Dude, there's normally like
See, I did
stone.
where we were,
in
and then
these
you
areas.
pointed out where your water tank was. Water tower, got your base. Water tower or gas tower?
Water tower.
Water tower.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I knew where we were as soon as you said that. So
Maybe we did come down here and get stone, I don't know. You can show you roughly where you're at?
that would break, right?
No, the big ones won't. So you're looking for one like that little small one over there on the side? We're going to find it on
Yeah.
But here, I'll show you where we're at.
Yeah, I could definitely help you mine. Were you looking at those just for the post?
No, we're going to be doing the oven.
Ah, okay.
This way we can cook 3
That was
pieces of
my
food.
plan.
We'll wait on the stone, I'll show you where we're at. So this way you know.
Okay.
Have you ever been to Prison Island? It's the one that's got
Because
the
right now
military
we're
stuff.
going towards Menka, would you say?
No, we're
Because we're at that
way
train.
west of Kaminka. We're heading
Well,
south
I wouldn't
right now.
say way west, because there's that gas station, right?
This is pretty much the edge of the map. Kaminka's way west. We're way west of Kaminka. Kaminka's way east.
So Kamenka's north of... I'm just pronouncing it wrong?
No, it's Kaminka, and then you got Kaminsk. So there's two of them.
So Kamenka's next to Komorovo, right?
If I'm not mistaken. It's my controller.
Yeah. You see, right now, I know we're by this gas station coming up. I used to have a sitting out here. We'd have to drive to it, though. This used to be my spot to kind of loot. So
Do
I
you
know
about
pretty
West
much...
Tents?
Which ones?
West Tents.
The road coming up. You just keep going
Yep.
bunches of cars and whatnot.
Yep.
Probably of it. Yeah.
There's actually two. There's one up in the woods that you can't see from the road. No, there's actually three. There's one up in the woods a good ways, and then there's the one on the road, and then... Oops, this one doesn't work.
There's a spawn, right? It's pretty much where of the place, because there's possible or whatever.
I don't see the other one. There's normally two here.
I seen this server, they were like, no swimming. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Are you serious?
Yeah, like, not this one, but I'm just saying, like,
Right.
So I try and tell people, yo, it's not that bad here, you know. It's busy when it's busy. Just stream certain time, or not stream certain time, you know, to get it.
I don't matter if it's busy or not for me. Right as said, aren't they mostly gray rock? Yeah. So here's what the stone's gonna look like. There should be some right down here. I keep saying
I like
that.
coming down here because the boats.
Yeah.
He's lying, everyone.
Hey, I'll tell you, the first time I started playing the game and I seen Prison Island, because nobody told me about it.
It's the
I thought
first
it
thing
was
he
a
went
huge
to,
boat. I thought it was a huge boat.
Really?
Yeah, I was like, there's a huge... I was trying to tell somebody where I was at. I was like, dude, there's a huge ship. And they were like, you're up by Baranzino. I was like, no, I'm not. I just went through Cherno. And he's like, you don't know what you're talking about. You're by Baranzino. I was like, there's a huge... I'm talking about a huge ship way out in the ocean. And he's like, what? Where'd you go? Oh, okay.
Want to head down to that millie or what?
Yeah, we're going to go down here and loot. I can't imagine what the loot's
Thought we were-
like.
I was all at this point, bro. Did you want to try to get this stone?
Nah. I'm just
I
kind
thought
of
we
showing
were
you
still
around
at a
where
stone.
we're at.
You know,
And if you've never been to prison, like
Oh, I
we'll
used to
swing
be
through
here.
there.
Remember I was telling you I first at an actual house.
That's what we're looking for.
What would you say? Like, the sledgehammer's not repairable, right?
No, I use the sledgehammer up because you really can't use it for anything else other than building a flagpole and doing destruction on bases. So we use one full sledge and then one rock off of a new sledge.
So you never...
I mean, you can, but you're not going to use the sledges for much of anything else. It's like using a hammer or a hatchet. I'd rather have the hatchet stay better condition if I've got a hammer, because you can't you can't fix the hammer, you know. Alright, so this is going to be headshots only.
Things that don't fix.
Right.
Yeah.
Headshots only because if we alert, you're going to have more Zeds over there than you know what to deal with. If that happens, jump on top of the hex bags.
You should do just jump on there right away.
Oh, no, watch this.
Make it fun.
Yeah, you want to make it fun. You want some practice out of this, too.
Well, I mean, a lot of it comes out of the rendering, but it's also shots.
Watch this. I mean, I miss shots left and right, but...
As you get
Oops,
one shot in, he's dead.
Oh,
There's one really far as well, I see.
there we go.
I mean, AM pretty good with its reach, too. Ah, he was alerted.
No, he wasn't. search those?
Oh, did you take one shot? No.
No.
I was gonna shoot was all. See, I got alerted and just started running down.
Well, you got suppressed, right?
Yeah.
All right. There might be a couple more left over here. See, like I even missed shots that I shouldn't miss. That zombie was standing perfectly still. I should have killed him.
Can't miss shots you didn't take.
Right. So here's a grenade.
That's the USG.
USG-45.
I got it right. Those.
Got a M249 Bravo mag. What have you searched and what haven't you searched?
I've searched. I think I just don't really need anything.
Alright, let me go back over what you did then.
There's the M24
Let
here.
let me show you something. Come here.
I don't think you want to take a broken USG, right?
Well, here's something. The way we're going to do this, I'm going to show you how to do this properly. I'm going to pick these up and empty them out. Regardless if you need it or not,
Oh, yeah.
you pick it up and you loot cycle it out of the tent. We can get down the road to where that gas station is and turn around and come back and reloot.
On the floor, just take it out of the vicinity.
You got to take it out of the threshold of the door. Of any building, any tent, anything like that, take it out of the threshold. And then drop it on the outside. I hate this having to take... Oh, I didn't have to do it that time. That was weird. I was having to take the butt pack off and it just mysteriously let me not do it. This is why I think I'm going to run the KA101 on this server. The amount of ammo you
Yeah,
can
the 101. Yeah, that's what I liked about it.
And it's not worth carrying the stunt rounds around, or the stunt mag around, because the fact it's 20 slots. If you take out the ammo, it's less.
I'd take out the ammo just because 20 spots for 200 rounds is definitely way less.
Oh yeah. And trust me, here in a little bit, once we get back over there, we can both... Wait, what are you running? You got an M4?
Right now, it's just a KAM.
I would run the M4.
Yeah, I didn't keep good
I've been
mag for
dropping
it because I,
Oh, that's gonna be a nightmare. No, me. Whenever I'm unloading these, it seems like it's just dropping the bullets.
yeah, if you don't have the space.
No, I've got plenty of space. I guess if you're moving, it doesn't go in your inventory? I don't know.
I thought it did.
We need some 60 round mags, is what we need.
Yeah. Honestly, if we went to like Berezino or even Electro, I feel I was getting lucky. I don't know if that's even a thing they
mags
do.
over there. Those aren't considered military zones, technically.
Oh.
Yeah, no, you don't want to go there.
But the crash sites is where I found like the AUR and some mags there.
Oh yeah, for the,
Yeah.
what you call it, it's the police crashes.
These crashes, yeah. So I'm saying like, yeah, of course, no, they wouldn't be there. But if you were a good coder, would you specifically code things to be in the PvP?
Yeah.
Encourage people to,
Yeah.
to see, telling us what they. But in my head, I'm like, at least give us a heads up. Because I didn't know about the nighttime until I was in a couple days. and I was like 100% really good people. But I think that would have drew me away. So maybe it's good they didn't specify that.
Right. But you said you haven't been to Prison Island
But
before? Do you, do you not like it?
server, it's a zombie over
Yeah. Yeah, we will. I'm gonna load these.
I might need your water at that. I realized I did only bring one plastic bottle because I was just driving, so I
Yeah.
didn't think I was gonna do any walking. But I'm game. Didn't you say a few hours, right? But, I mean, don't worry about me.
What'd you say? A few hours?
You said you were gonna stream a few hours, right? I don't know what you're at as far
Oh,
as your mark,
it's like 3:30,
but
but I mean, I
I
don't
got
have a
time,
certain
so don't
time.
worry.
I mean, I
Yeah,
kind of
I
made my
just
own
remember you
rules.
saying you had to get sleep because you were gonna try and gain the. You said 36 hours, right? You're out
No,
64 hours. Kidding.
56 hours
Right?
would be the maximum.
Yeah, you said like three days straight, right? Or you
Yeah.
said you were gonna try,
I
right?
was gonna try to beat that. Yeah, 60 hours is what I was gonna aim for.
I would not mind like grinding with you throughout those days. You know what
Right. Yeah, I mean, it's the more people I can have, and you're on a different time zone than my other guys. So like the way that I
'Cause you're
really
just
made
doing
it
one
through.
game, so I get that.
Well, the way I made it through was like Rooster, which is Australian, he's 16 hours ahead of us. And then two of the other guys were 2 hours apart difference, and then one of them had to work, and then by the time that one got off, the other one was going in. So like I had a constant
So this is
rotation
also
of
like
people.
your community, right? Because I know the visitors that came through were from around that time.
What do you mean?
I was like, dang, that's I was like, do you so you say you game with like your viewers? You would say, right?
Well, no, they were viewers whenever I'm like before they were viewers before they ran with me.
Friends to game with, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Let me check on something. No, this one's gone.
Dude, the last time I checked, I think they have a walkway to the.
Yeah, they do.
Wanna
That's where
check
they
it
set
out?
the bridge. You're going the wrong way. I'd go back down to the coast. I ain't dealing with them zombies over there. Got 30 minutes on the server restart.
Yeah, you're going the wrong way. I literally went the wrong way again.
Well, I wouldn't go down the road.
Like,
I'm
going
cutting
the wrong way.
across.
You're going the wrong way. That's there's more
I'm over here where we came in.
going west. Yeah, yeah.
I will say it wouldn't hurt for us to run the outskirt of the map, depending on how many. Well, so he said, I think he said October, November, December, they've wiped the servers. So they've had a good 5 months of the server being up. So no telling how many tents and little bases are out in the woods. Not that we can go loot them, but. Well, if they're not marked, that means we can loot them, right?
I don't know. That's how I told you I left that tent out there. Like I think it's technically free game
Well, I snagged it up.
because you technically can't be like ask Chrome. Say you were camping in the woods for the night and you were like parping, right? You'd be like, you know, spot and I saved out, So like maybe if we ping our tent, it makes it kind of off limits. But if it's not pinged, it's free game. So that's the
Right.
thing I forgot to ask them
Here, drink this.
specifically. I'm gonna be all
Oh, that was gas. I'm just fucking with you, dude. Come on.
Hey, I have charcoal.
Well, so you'd have been safe
I
anyway.
got, I got, hey, I got all the ingredients.
No, just
You
drink
know
the whole
what's
thing.
weird?
Drink the whole thing.
Yeah, I don't chug it.
Why?
Drink it like I do in real life. Because then he burps. You don't hear him burp.
He don't burp.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Did you watch the stream earlier whenever we was showing the what you call it? I always forget what I keep calling it. It's not a manipulation. It's a. I don't know why I keep forgetting this. It's a hack. We'll call it a hack. Did you get to watch that at all?
Like a glitch, right? Or something like that.
It's not really a glitch. It's not really a hack. It is a Ryder will correct me in just a minute, I'm sure. Exploit.
I guess the difference would be like a hack is like
Oh,
it's weird.
yeah, that was weird. All right, come on, pick it up.
Slow motion.
It's an exploit. Did you get to watch that at all? You didn't? Yeah. See, look, Ryder.
Earlier today.
Yeah, you actually jumped in and liked the stream. Ryder said exploit, but there's a delay, so like there's 30 seconds. So I always think of it just before he sends it.
Was that before we inked up, right?
Well, like
Like I showered and stuff.
I'll show you in a minute. Look at that. It's going right over here.
This is how they spawn.
Hey, get ready. Guns out, fun's out. I got 13 rounds.
That's it.
This will be right here by the gas station, yeah.
Yeah, let me see.
No, it's up the hill more. I can see it.
Be an actual spawn.
Nah, I just seen a puff of smoke way up in them trees. I mean, it is an actual spawn point.
Yeah.
Straight ahead of us.
Am I right?
You got night vision or no? No. Alright, maybe we'll postpone going to the prison island since you don't have night vision. Oh, it's not going to get night either way. They're going to just serve restart, right? Binoculars.
You didn't hear me. I was like,
Yeah. I keep forgetting.
you even then, it's PvP, you know, most places. So when it does work on night for us, I'm gonna run around and get a kick out of torches and things like that, stuff as well.
Yeah, you'll get a real kick to the face from a gun, because a flashlight or your road flares or anything like that, if you spark that up at night, glow stick, that screams, hey, shoot here. That's all that screams.
Hanging.
Oh, well, in the safe zone. See, I don't...
If you want to get banned from the server, shoot me, but in Severograd, you're not gonna have a chance. So
See, here's the thing is, I'm not used to playing where there's safe zones. I'm used to playing where nothing is safe.
and you know how you were rocking
Yeah.
you know, you were being stealthy, you know, you didn't
Yeah.
like in that way. Problem in this particular server,
Right.
I took a lantern for my boy Drift. I want him to abuse that. In order to do that, it has to be 9 times.
You know what? This is going to be
But
right.
yeah,
by
that's
our
what we're
base.
making fun. Are we going that much north?
That's really not that far. It's right up over top past these woods.
'Cause then the crash, we're going to the crash, right? You're on
Yep.
it? I don't know
Yep.
where we're going. So I'm just following you, so.
Yep, good.
We've gone too far, I swear. This
No. It is over here in the clearing. Might be more east of here, but it was right in this direction. There it is. Told you it's east. Get ready to shoot him. Shoot him, Junior. Shoot
Yeah.
him. See, base is just up over top of that. You want to get in close and just do some hip firing?
I'm triple. Why that guy'd be so heavy, right?
Is that a double crash? Why is it smoking like that? That's weird. I don't see any 90 bags on him. You want to shoot him from a distance or you want to move in close?
Up to you.
Shoot him from a distance, I guess.
And have them on
I
shroud.
jerked. Got like 12. 11. Oh, he moved. horrible. Yeah, I'm just gonna move in on them. I got 7 shots.
You rocking again? So the 5s. 5.62. That's it.
Swing.
Trying to use some.
Oh yeah.
You have them back in base though?
What? 7.62 by 3.9?
Well, whatever rounds you needed. You said you're low on rounds, right?
Oh, I just ran out. I ain't worried. I got a 9.
Okay.
Just an M4 bayonet.
Oh
look.
That's
It's a
what I
car.
like hearing in this.
In a helicopter.
Whoa.
Ooh.
How does that work?
He coded something wrong. It happened on my server too.
Okay. You think that's why I loot?
It could be, but we can't get inside to actually see. If we touch that car again, it's gonna hurt us.
Yeah. I didn't once. I heard you go, ah.
Yep, that happens. You can go in from that
Gun
way.
on this side. I don't need it. I already seen what it was.
25 round USG 45 mag. Ooh.
I'm not too picky, man. Like, am I looking for something specific? No. I already have good guns at home.
Do you have night vision strap on?
No. But I have for it.
There. There's night vision head strap. I just found a tack helmet.
I have like 2 of the helmets now.
The tack helmets?
Like, not the strapped, but
Yeah.
the one you're wearing? I'm up here north, or whatever. I'm just guessing this is north.
That's northeast.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one I've got on, or that one?
The one you got on.
Okay, yeah. These are the cooler ones. They don't protect as much from bullets. So what are we doing? Well, I guess we can run back to base, re-gear up, then we'll run
It's
to
up to you,
Prison Island. We don't really have anything we have to do anyway.
No.
Time for the zombie mash? Yeah, right.
My stamina's a little under.
Oh, mine's at like a third. Carrying all this ammo. Did I pick anything up I didn't want? Oh. Got the tools that we were needing to get the stone with that we never got, which is fine. We can always get it.
It'd be nice to load in here, crash and a Santa spawn.
Oh, it happens. I tell you what, we're gonna get up here to my base, and you're gonna jump over my server. Oh, no, not right now, because I haven't got it coded properly. I can have 33 helicopters hit the ground at the same time. Well, I can have 40 hit the ground at the same time. Actually, there's 100 and... Did you know on Shinaris there's 110 helicopter crashes? Like spots.
Like spots, right? And then what do you do? Code
No,
land
it's
on one? Because you did that with the cows, right?
No, you can have it land on all of them.
Like all of them.
Like
Oh,
every one
okay,
of them
yeah,
has a heli crash on it.
But not in spot, right? You're saying
Like
they're all
every
there.
heli crash, yeah.
I mean, that's alright, but I don't... To me, I'm like, eh. Right? Too much loot. I don't...
I mean, it makes it interesting. It's something you don't see every day.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I kind of like this one, how I... Cop. Well, so...
This is our first pond we went to.
That'd be dope to see. I definitely like seeing all the cows.
Yeah, it's crazier in person.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I've got all this ammo and barely any ammo to shoot these zombies when we come up on them here in a minute. I'll be pulling a stealth mission.
Stealthy.
What's your food on?
It's still white, but 80.
Well, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, I don't sprint as much as you
I don't mind.
back. We're a different breed, that's for sure.
Well, watch it. There's gonna be all.
But
these
I will
zombies
keep
back
up.
here. I'm behind you.
No, I'm saying like in general,
Oh.
when we, like, you know how you were like, it was like, nah, I'll be right behind. This is, you know,
No.
not gonna waste that much.
Wait. Let me show you a little trick. I don't know how much ammo you got, but I've got 5 rounds.
I got a lot.
Oh, go ahead and go in there and go bucking. Listen, how you get.
Show base. I don't like people chopping trees around mine. That's just respect. It's not a rule. You know what I mean? I'm just like, hey, don't be bugging out. So I mean, don't worry about if you want me to go sneaky or not. I respect you.
Did you follow me? Yeah, I see you.
I swear, right by you.
Right here,
Yeah.
right here. Right behind you. Over by the barn. Over by the barn. The door entrance.
You're far, huh?
No, I'm right by
Oh,
you.
that's a zombie. Yeah. This guy I thought was you up here. He's walking slow, but I was like, yeah, there you are. Oh, I saw you. Good.
Close that door behind you.
Are you this bush?
I'm about to whip out that K101. We're gonna go
Special
loud.
bush.
It's the one I like to pee in. Don't tell anybody.
I'm just here. I loved Fallout 76, man. I had one of the nicest bases.
Wasn't a big fan of it, to be honest.
Yeah.
I like the story.
Me
mode
either.
stuff.
Yeah. I just got a kick of, like, you know, building a nice base and having people come shop your loot.
Do you want
That's
to?
what DayZ needs. No, not too much.
All right, we're about to go bust on these zombies here in a second. So.
Okay, shoot. Actually, I
one's
can come
on you.
out of the little thing.
One's on you. Attracted on you.
Yep. Nice little trailer here.
Did you slip past him?
And down, notice if you kind of be quiet, they'll go off on their own way.
Sometimes. Ooh. About to hear a shot on me. It's just gonna be one. I think all my M4 mags are outside, unfortunately. I think I can do it with 40 rounds. You ready?
Alright. So,
Oh, I hate that. Hold on. Wait a second.
where'd you go? You're still around the barns, huh?
I'm still in the barn.
In the barn. So this gentleman's going in your barn right now? Or are you on the left barn?
No, I'm in the barn with the tents. Ooh,
Yeah, because
okay.
it's walking in, right? Yeah, sometimes you should even bug out.
Yeah. It does it.
Hat.
Shot at one with a hat, yeah. The one's coming through the door, piano house. One over here. Get ready, they're about to get frosty.
I killed one inside that shooting at. So I just didn't want to get in the crosshair.
Nah, I ain't gonna shoot you. Stark was the last one I shot. That was, Oh, shoot.
On this pile of dirt.
He kind of
Look
walked
at that
into the bullet.
suppressor. It's like I'm hungry for bullets. 3-hour mark.
Oh, being live?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going on 4.
Sure.
I started an hour earlier than you, that's it. There's at least 1 or 2 more left somewhere. Alright, I don't know. They'll show up when they show up.
Well, I did kill one in that. Sad.
Yeah, but I feel like there should still be like 2 left. Told you, there's one.
So once you get the walls around, they still would spawn zombies in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you want to do more of? You want to try to do some building? You want to go to Prison Island, show you how to loot cycle it properly, or? Because that's how you're going to start, like, if you can get over on Prison Island and
So
loot cycle it
I
and
don't
hold that island.
mind loot cycle. Loot cycling would be cool. But I already have too much of anything to do it anyway. It'd be up to you. I wouldn't mind going out there to loot either, just to check it out.
I mean, it's up to you.
You know, because in my head right now, even my bro, he isn't gonna be on for like maybe a few days, because we might do that farming simulator.
Right.
So even if I find weapons, and if I already have them, I'm gonna have to kind of leave them. Unless I bring them back as well for your community. You know, like use myself as just a inventory.
We'll just double bag off, put them on you.
Right.
Or leave your stuff locked up. You know what I mean?
Would be. No, like, yeah, I don't mind taking everything I have on me. Honestly, I was ready to die with during Purge. But that's what I'm saying. Everything I'm finding is why I kind of already have back at home. So I'm just chilling right now. There's really nothing.
I mean, if you
No
want to do some
goal,
building,
I guess you would say.
do that, or
Because I left the Ada.
You won't go up to.
I left the 8 over there, so I know I probably won't. I don't know if I'll stream it. At some point at the end, I'm gonna definitely go up and get that 8.
Which one, the one over there?
The one I left up there, yeah.
Oh yeah, I can take it back.
No,
Up there,
no,
problem.
Found the one I left.
Good.
The
Jim Shaw with a like and a share on the
Bye,
stream.
boy.
Thank you very much, Jim. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a great day today. Welcome back. We're just kind of messing around on Ghillies in the Mist. Let's go ahead and go get that other Ada going. You can drive, right?
Yeah, you have water on you.
So yeah, that'll be good. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's get the Ada going, and then we go get 2 Olga tires, and we'll get them 2 Olgas running. Then you're a cars person, so maybe that'll interest you.
Right. Just being how we are right now, I'm ready. You know, it's interesting. So, you know, I don't need too much to entertain.
Yeah, I like to do fun
But
things.
as far as like, as far as like the plans, like don't worry about ideas. You know what I mean? I'll go with any idea pretty much. Yeah, I definitely brought loot to not really care if I make it back alive.
Ah, you'll make it back.
Yeah, but I mean, in a sense, it's how I either loot that way or loot to come back. I'd probably have you drive your own vehicles though.
No, you can drive this one, and then we'll go get the Olga tires. We'll get that Olga over here.
It's just because
close
my
to us.
rendering is just as bad, and I don't want to ruin it. If we end
Ruin
up,
it.
like, I don't know if I
Ruin it.
showed you the video of it.
Yeah, you showed. Well, I seen you
But I
on the
was-
live stream.
I was literally driving on the middle of the road. So,
But you've been doing pretty good so far. Jim Shell said, "Hi, mate. How are you? Doing great. How about yourself?" Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. You just now getting up, getting some coffee in you?
Alright, so 100% it's already shaking.
Alright, do what I told you. Pick something out, throw it at the car. Don't throw nails. Okay, you're gonna throw the paper.
Sir, yeah.
I was like, don't throw the nails.
Be patient with me, brother.
There you go. You see how it's settled?
Yeah.
Now hop in.
Okay, so 100%. Where are we going?
Just up here the road. Just up the road. So behind us, we're gonna go up to the town that you came through to get down here. That little town up there on the hill. There's an Olga up there, and then we'll start heading north a little bit. Because that Olga that we're going to be getting, there's two Olgas. One's over there by you in Servinggrad, which you can have, and then I was going to grab this one. You just need a tire for the one over there, I think.
I'm straight to base right now, right?
I mean, you can, yeah.
No, I'm just trying to figure out what... I'm looking at the map where we just were with the gas station, so...
Oh, I got you. Here, just go up here and take a left. We'll take the truck. How's that? We'll have more storage. And I can move more stuff down. We'll make it worth the trip.
So it'd be like a
Yeah. That's the only way. That's the only way out of here. No,
yeah.
we'll get
Do you
the
want
truck.
me to go there?
We'll get the truck. You'll probably feel safer driving it, wouldn't you?
I want you, so I'd rather you drive all your vehicles, 100%.
Bro, the truck is a tank. You ain't gonna run a truck.
It's not the...
What's the worry?
No, like I'm saying, there's no worry, I'm just saying...
Let me out, I'll clean it up.
Oh, yeah. I mean, are you the type to just get out and find them?
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot him.
Because my friend Drift literally kept diving out, and I'm like, no, wait till I come to a complete stop, you know?
Oh, for sure.
I think he shot out my gas tank once.
It can happen.
So I'm like, well, I'd rather just... But anyway, yeah, like your trucks, things like that, roll in it. That's all I was wondering, like, if you wanted me to bring his truck, because I'm like, I can bring his truck. That's about a year.
Right.
But if we're ever in my truck...
Gotta empty this truck out. Let's not take this one, we'll take this one instead. This one doesn't have barrels.
Guessing you've seen the spawns. Zelen?
The what?
In Zeleno, the other vehicle spawns.
I don't remember the name of the
wanna work
town, but it's on the way back north, so it's not gonna be hard to miss.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's quite a bit of car spawns in Zeleno.
No, this one was by itself.
So,
We're gonna keep the spark plug. One of them need a spark plug and a radiator, I think. hate this stupid. USA.
Yeah, one of the guys on the server literally claimed to have some issues, and one night he literally told me like, "So can I talk?" Just me and him in the party, and I was like, "Yeah, bro, go ahead." Like, kind about it, you know. Didn't really have, have thick skin.
Can I talk? Like he thought you were talking over him or something?
Yeah, like how me and you talk. You notice how we kind of talk over each other, but we're fine. One of us stops, one of us,
Yeah.
It's like we understand how to communicate like that
Oh, one of
because
those
I
guys.
don't know about you.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
like I've worked in call centers, so it was easy for me to know when to stop because the customer's talking. You know what I mean? So I
Well,
didn't mean to over talk. It's just we're talking. He's like, "Can I talk?" And I was like, "Bro, no, no, you just ruined it. Like you're such a cool dude. Like, and I guess he ended up being a server. So
a lot of people get overwhelmed whenever they have too much information coming in when they're trying to relay information. They don't know how to deal with it. It's kind of weird. I talk fast, so try to relay as much information as quickly as possible.
yeah, so it'd be like, slow down.
Yeah.
So basically, he was that type, I guess, and he just ended up in the server. He was just, I guess, he was like that with everyone, and so he admitted, he's like, I'm sorry, I'm going through this and that. Everyone was just like, we understand that, But in my head, I was like, yeah, but it doesn't give you the right to be rude, like.
Right.
Because it wasn't with just me, bro. He was fighting with actual admins.
Oh wow.
Literally, like, yeah, trashing them on Discord. So I'm like,
Well, and you got to kind of look at it like this too. Sometimes people go through things that you don't know, like.
Right.
In
And
his
we understood
position,
that, yeah.
He could be dying from cancer, God forbid. I mean, it could be anything really. And
It wasn't like that, but he specified that, and he wasn't allowed to say jokes or make jokes. So that's why he was. Because one day I was like, something, aloe. Like, what's funny? And I'm just
wow.
like, what do you mean? Like, I'm a funny guy. Like, bro, like, honestly, I giggle every time you say something. If it's not even funny, but it was like, it's just it's something that you funny, but actually it could be funny. Like, I'm not gonna laugh at like, oh, my auntie broke her leg. Like, you know what I mean? Like, no.
Right.
But it's like in situations, it's just like a little LOL. But he really didn't think that, and I'm like, bro, like, I'm sorry, I have a sense of humor. Like,
I'm sorry, I have a
it's
sense of
about
humor. Like you have to
yeah, like, and
apologize
I didn't
for.
mean to be rude. Yeah, like I shouldn't have to. And it's just
Nah.
that's why. And I heard you woo something. Like, nah, I've wooed so much too, and we need that. And it reminded me of him because he never really apologized for when he did that.
Nah.
But I
Never
didn't
will
need
go
him
back.
to, because yeah, exactly right.
Be a
So I was
buck.
like, you know what? But I did tell him like, this is why you can't grind with my actual brother, right? Because he's like, can I join the party with you guys? Can I join? And I'm like, well, my brother would probably be offended if you told him to shush, or can you speak over him? Because this is just who we are.
Right.
I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it.
It says, listen, it says 2 minutes. It's never a full 2 minutes. It's
Yeah.
like a minute
Like
and
Crotus
10
be
seconds.
server reset.
No, that's automatic. That's automatic.
You'd be typing. You'd be typing and server reset, and
Oh,
you
I
just
bet.
know. But anyway, yeah, it was just crazy. So I told him, I wouldn't feel comfortable you gaming with my family, but when I'm in here by myself, let's grind it up. He's like, cool. He was cool about it. But after that, he was salty. He didn't even talk to me for like a week in the server, and I was like, okay, I get it. I'm sorry I came off that rude, but I was kind enough to say, hey, I will play with you when it's just me and you.
Right.
But because he did get kind of aggravated and stuff, I just think it wasn't right to put my friends in that situation. Rather you, right, the way we speak, and how you are already with the cursing and profanity, like my bro would get a kick playing with you, even Drift King, like that, like my friends. So there's a difference between personalities. We've even had a guy that was a viewer, and he thought I ended stream because I didn't want to play Apex with him. He thought
Oh yeah.
ended stream so I could play with another streamer, and he literally unfollowed me, said he reported me, like so bad, and all that happened, bro, was that my computer overheated and my Streamlabs reconnected. So I literally didn't mean to end stream, and he was like, "I was gonna send you stars. I can't believe you just hide like that." I'm like, "Bro, like, hold up, like, it's way different than you're thinking, So it's just crazy that there's people out there like that, but you definitely gotta
Well,
stay calm when that happens. I definitely was calm, and I'm like, I didn't lose too much of a friend because use the F bomb a lot. You know
well,
what I
look
mean?
at it
I'm
like
not
this.
talking about the FU. I'm
So
talking
like,
about the FA. So it's like I
oh,
had to I had to be so careful because my headset's sometimes too loud, and you can hear him. And I'm like, no, man, no. Like, but he was a cool kid. It's just he was a different breed. He just didn't understand that that was not cool to say. So it was
well,
hard.
how
It
old are
was
you?
really hard. I'm 32, and he
Okay,
was probably definitely under 18, if not
really?
18, maybe younger. I don't know.
See, I was
I
gonna say
couldn't
like
tell you.
in our generation growing
Yeah.
up, before that was like a no word. That was like the
It, it
norm word, you know.
it was the norm, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hollywood Undead,
But
good
but
good band.
here's the thing is
But they dropped that bomb all the time.
we're intelligent enough to know that once they said, "Hey, this isn't cool anymore," like we're gonna stop doing it. We're like, "Oh, okay, cool, gotcha." It was just something we used to say, and we don't say it no more. You know,
Hmm.
it's not like we meant it in any kind of
Yeah.
weird way. It didn't mean anything against
Right.
your sexual orientation. It was more like quit being a
So that was
wuss.
back in my high school days. Yeah, exactly. A wuss. There you go. That's a good, I would just say example, right? Without, because I would say sissy.
Right.
Stop being a sissy, but it's like, I get it, but back in the day, like, I'll explain when we're off stream if we bring it up, but there was another word and it involved the football. You'd be playing with your friends and stuff, so it's like, it's just weird to, over the years, but you're right. We're more smart to understand.
Well,
And
a lot
that
of
that goes
people,
for even
but
the
that doesn't
server,
give him
right?
an
We know the
excuse though.
rules and things like
He
that.
didn't grow
Common
up in our
sense. There you
generation,
go.
you know. So he
Right,
doesn't
exactly.
really
I would hope.
he doesn't have the same like it would be understandable if he would say like 37, 38
It's
because
not
I
even
mean,
intelligence, right? It's like having the common
common
sense,
courtesy. Yeah.
common courtesy, yeah.
Kind of like me with old
Yeah,
cussing deal.
honestly, that's why I never let him play brother as well, because it's like I don't want that kind of things around people who would be like, "Yo, hey, like, doesn't he know?" Like, it's not really cool to say that. I'm like, well, I can't handle it, even the N word. And I,
Well,
I watched Big Crafter the other day, and he's like, I'm sorry, Chad, because he was in that new game they were playing, and
wait, what did
someone
he
jumped
say?
in his Jeep. It was like,
Oh, yeah, I
he's,
was there for that.
yeah,
I was
yeah,
there for that. He was
yeah. And
playing
he's like,
Arma.
he jumped out of the car, right? Yeah, Arma, yeah.
Yeah,
He jumped out of the car. He's like, I'm so sorry. He's like, yeah.
because that'll get you
So it's like, you
flagged
can't handle
for one as a streamer in a heartbeat, and he
as a
makes
streamer, bro.
big money, and so like that happened on his stream. Like, no, here's the thing is, so you got to look at this in two different ways as a streamer, and people who view the streamer is like everybody everybody knew it wasn't his fault that the dude in the car who's in game
Right.
chat said it. Facebook
It's
doesn't
not
give a
one of his pals.
yeah, it doesn't give a crap
Yeah,
about it.
Facebook don't care.
It's on the content, it's being shared, therefore it's demonetized or whatever they end up doing, yanking it off the off Facebook, whatever. Which means he wasted a whole
Right.
entire 8 hours or however long he played the game for, to come to find out after they reviewed it that it gets pulled, and then it can be demonetized. So any monetization that he got from it, because it goes against community standards. And so like everybody that watches him that's a diehard fan's like, oh no, like you didn't even do anything. It was that guy. So
Hmm.
here's what I've learned from streaming over the past
Maybe he
two
can
plus
fight it.
years. Well, I've learned that you pick and choose who you. If you go back and watch most of my streams, if I get somebody, we'll even put it like this. The other day, Gibbs, like if you watch a stream after the stream, we talk like sailors. We haven't done one in a long time. We're probably due to do one. But like he jumped in not knowing that I was streaming and started going just normal talk, and he was dropping the F-bomb here and there. I was like, hey, I'm streaming. He was like, oh, I'm so sorry. You know, he acknowledged it. Some people don't care, you know.
Right.
But as streamers, I've learned that one, you've got to catch it quick. Like, hey, I'm streaming. We don't cuss on the stream. Even if it's just a random, like, on public. Hey, dude, like, I'm streaming.
Right.
I'll conversate with you, but like, we don't cuss, that kind of thing. Content, you know. And most, like
I
90% of
noticed
the
you
people.
say you're coming out of the party,
Huh?
or you're coming out of the, you know what I mean? I noticed you say like you're coming out of the chat or whatever. Right, you're coming out of the party because I think it said that earlier, right? He dropped a bomb when he came
Oh
in
yeah, yeah, yeah,
earlier, right?
yeah.
Oh wait,
I was
hey, I'm
like,
on
hey,
stream.
I'm
I'm on
streaming.
stream.
Or I said I'm live, and he was
I'm
like, oh.
live. Yeah, there you go. I'm live.
He said, well, let me check something. I'll be back. And he never came back. You know, like he was like, oh man.
Hey, yeah.
But we was texting earlier. Everything is
And
good.
I find myself too, but it's like I wish I could definitely mute it. So I have a headset that I have to raise my mic to mute it. You know?
Yeah, same.
So it's like, it's how am I supposed to know?
Well,
Oh, I'm about to say this accidentally, like,
and that's
and
the thing is,
like, you know, little here or there.
well, the big thing
F-bombs are
is like
definitely, I don't really spill, I don't think.
my stream is rated 18 and plus. This is a choice for content for my viewers. So therefore, I earlier had even cussed, but I didn't acknowledge it. Most people probably didn't catch it because
Right.
the fact they're so used to streamers just cussing constantly. I dropped it on
I think
accident
even
and just kept rolling, went past it. I bet you Ryder caught it, but that's the kind of stuff that shows your character to the people that are your viewers. So, like, I learned that a pretty quick clip. Don't just invite everybody and anybody into a party with you. Don't be friends with everybody and anybody. Don't make friends really with a lot of the people. Like, don't make friends to the point
Right.
with the people in your stream until you can vet them that you put them on stream just flippantly. So, like, whenever I met Stark, whenever I met Rooster, when I met a lot of the guys that I run with,
Oh,
that I've been
dang.
streaming with, it's been one of those situations where I'll get them off, like, even in between a stream, I'll get them off in a party by ourselves, find out it's up, find out who they are,
Oh, I've been in here, Billy.
and let them know, like, hey, look, this is kind of the ground rules. I know what happens. Everybody slips, I slip. And so, like, we're going to try not to do that, though. And then once you get a good understanding, I've ran across people, it's like, well, I can't do that. There's been people in chat that was like, hey, if you can't, hey, you want to join chat? You want to hang out? That's cool. You can't cuss. And they're like, with the way I know my mouth, I'm not even going to say I can do it.
It's
So,
hard, yeah. Like, I can't
yeah.
stop myself, I'm sorry.
Well, when we on the
I
stream,
think
we
what
live
makes it easy for me is I do music, so like
Same.
I've really trained myself to even, how would you say, like even blurt it out. You'd be like, I mean, I can't even apple, but like, you correct it or it's more like a pause before you say it,
right. I did it multiple times earlier
Car, you
because
know
the
what I
fact
mean, stuff like that, or
I was
yeah.
it was to the point where it just felt like we were hanging out and you kind of forget that you're streaming even.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, as far as that guy though, it's one of those situations to where he's never going to change his way. You can tell if somebody's going to change or do something a certain way. If they can't understand that it offends you, which then again, we kind of grew up in a generation to where it's like, oh, it offends you? What else happened? Nothing, right? You got offended.
And
Get
like
over
you
it.
said, it doesn't have to, it's not that it offends you, it's just for the viewers
Right.
and the community, because at the end of the day, it's not about you. They're there for you, so, that's what makes it easier to be okay respecting that.
Well, it's not even just the respect. So I've literally gotten in fights because people be, making fun of somebody who has mentally handicapped issues. Like literally fist fights. Whoop somebody's butt, could have potentially went to jail, the whole entire deal. Over a stupid move on my part that I let someone else's actions get underneath my skin to react in a way that I shouldn't react in the first place. But in that same sentence, I'm not going to let somebody who's defenseless, which whenever we're streaming, everyone everyone but you is defenseless. We have the voice, like we can say, hey, look,
Right.
I'm not going to tolerate that. where
And you even have the possibility of ban, right? So it's like
I don't know
get
about
them out of
ban.
there right away.
Well, I mean, depending on what the severity of, like on Big Crafter stream, yeah. I mean, he jumped out of that moving. What was it? A
Oh,
Humvee?
you're saying in voice that's out of your control, right?
If it's out of your control and you can't do anything about it, that's kind of a different story. But like, we're the ones in control when it comes to the stream, so we have to be the ones that monitor what's allowed and what's not allowed. And hey, look, I'm not doing that. There's been times that I've ended the stream, and Ryder will tell you, I've ended the stream abruptly because the fact I seen what was going on and I deleted the video. You know, where are you at in town?
I'm right there if you want to stop real quick.
Okay, you got like 3 Zs over here.
Right there. Yeah, oh, there he is.
Oh, you're running right towards the
Ooh,
creek.
Santa Claus, you hear that?
Yep.
Wanna go get it? Get some ammo back?
Yeah, I got tons. I'm running M4 now. They'll get better.
In the passage if you want. Oh. He's coming behind you.
Oh, I thought that was you at first.
You'd be
Yeah,
like,
too
"Hey,
much.
hit me, dude."
Right. Ooh. You're just kind of watching.
I'm just watching you take it.
And we've got ammo to dump. I'm bleeding, but threat first.
Just mister.
Get it?
There's so we're in Lobo.
Come on, come on.
Says this
Ah,
rush is straight down south of here. Sun's blowing my way. Southeast.
Ryder said, "Everyone can make a mistake." Yes, I did. Haha. Yeah. See, he caught the cuss word. Even though I rolled with it, didn't acknowledge it. Just kind of kept going, and that kind of let me help correct myself. With, hey, okay, well, you're getting a little too relaxed. It's probably time to tighten it up a little bit.
Would you say you probably slip up more too because you're in a more comfortable? In other words, say sometimes
No.
you forget you're streaming. It's kind of hard for me, all these lights, to
Well,
forget I'm streaming.
you've got to remember too, like the guys that I stream with are the guys that whenever I don't stream, I'm still playing with, and it's a totally night and day difference. Whenever, as soon as that stream stuff goes off, like we're cussing like sailors. I mean, it just is what it is. Hey, we got wolves. Hey, they can be in packs up to 50, is what he said.
Talking of passenger, you want to go down south real quick, see if we sounding crap?
There we go.
It sounded pretty close. What would you say?
Let's say it's probably just on the other side of this town, down the hill.
I was looking on the map. I was like,
I hate this new update with the trucks and cars where they take a split second longer than they're supposed to.
low shit, so I'm like, drive your car. After that ADA crash, I'm just a little bummed.
Oh, I know exactly what. Cars come and go, dude. We just found 3 cars within less than 2 hours.
I have plenty of cars. I'm just heartbroken.
Well, it happens. Guess what? That car's gonna respawn somewhere. Exact color, exact make, exact model.
I thought to first, right? Or no?
Oh, did you not?
No. I meant to go back, but I wanted to.
What was wrong with it?
Jesus truck. Nothing.
It's a wild boar. What the heck?
I was like, those are some big wolves.
Hey, though, I don't know what they're running from, because something's chasing them. Maybe.
So yeah, I didn't destroy it because I ended up wanting to get his truck right over here.
Is that the hell?
But I was gonna make my way there, but
Yeah, that's the hell.
then he said he was gonna head to bed. I was like, oh well, I might as well come down here and keep him company too. Cause I was gonna start building. Oh, it's to the right, or did we loot that one? Right?
No, that's the one we looted. The Santa crash should be on the other side of this.
You heard us, right?
Yeah, on the other side of this base. can't get infected through here.
Telling you, I handle this myself. Nah. No way. No way.
Do it. I hadn't even figured out a good entry point. So all the stuff that you're going to go to
It's
first
everywhere.
is like all interior and use up nearly a full gas mask just getting to it. I just said zombie.
You're saying you need a 24 pack.
Right. It's going to be over that hill is where it's at. I know exactly where it's at. It's above, it's over
We're going
northwest.
south, right?
It's northwest. Oh no, you know what? I know exactly. That's over there by that one that either, what's the name of that, them two towns?
The one we were just at, right?
The two K towns, yeah.
Kamenka?
Kaminka or Kamensk. Yeah, it's going to be one of those two. Whichever one has the heli crash.
Is north, right? Or north?
Kamarovo. You're right. It's
That has the
Kamarovo
military.
and Kaminka. Whichever the two is down here. The two K ones.
Because you're going to turn right soon.
No,
What you're saying?
left. I'll show you. It's going to be just up off the highway to the left. In town. It'll be up in an open field. It's either that one or it's going to be the one over by the... Oh. So no. You're right. It would have been alright.
I mean, you're
It's
right. There's another one left.
Yeah, it's the one above
It's
the
more...
watchtower, the lighthouse.
Yeah. Ostrog? No.
So it's northwest of
Is it lighthouse
below the airfield.
called?
It's the one out there in the open field. Well, it's like right by the edge of a wood line, but it's an open field, and it's northwest of Belota, I do believe. So it's either that one or the lighthouse. I don't know. It did sound like it's about lighthouse though. I'm gonna ruin this truck. We the only ones on?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, shoot, while we're down here, we'll go do some target practice on Prison Island.
True. You brought the truck down.
Yeah.
Did you empty it?
Oh, this thing is empty as it can get.
Nice. And I really like...
Alright.
Yeah, because I always come out and like sometimes my bro's like, oh, I'd empty the car. I'm like, yeah, bro. I forget sometimes. Yeah, but
I'm just
I know
I
I'm
didn't
coming
get
out
the wrong one. Because one of them's full.
like, is it
one of them's
just
empty.
me or is your door open and you just don't care?
Oh, I don't care. They get in the way from me.
Okay, cool.
I keep them on
I was
because
like-
Rooster...
Rendering issues?
No, Rooster, the guy used to stream with me, the Australian dude that switched over to PC.
Right.
He'd be driving at like 43 kilometers an hour, and if it doesn't have a door or if he has the door open for whatever reason, there's been multiple times I've caught it on stream, I've got it recorded. He would just jump out of the truck going full speed and die. So I learned from that I was going to start keeping. Oh, that's pretty cool. Keeping a door on it. That's why I leave mine open. Can you drive across that? What? Can you? Maybe. Yep.
So,
Sure enough.
I don't know if you meant, like, you know how you said anything goes, so maybe you can't do that, but you would have to say to with your truck. Even though it's just us, right? But
There's that heli crash. Or there's a heli crash. Oh, yeah, well that's military zone, but we're still the only two people on.
so you would have had to go right, I think.
No. Left.
We're too far. We're too far now.
No, we're not. Watch. We're not making it up this hill.
Or yeah, it's like east-ish of the lighthouse, right?
Yep.
Technically.
It would be
know where
northwest of airfield or the one up here by the lighthouse.
Perfect. Yeah,
Well, I think so.
I say.
Yeah, we got that.
Dang, look at that view.
Yeah.
This is why you wanted me to drive. You can just see the view. Hey,
Me?
my brother on
It
GTA,
is. Look,
like you can drive. Like,
there's the lighthouse is over there. There it is.
do we take some meat back to you, or it's gonna be bad anyway? It wouldn't be.
Ah, it ain't no big
You
deal.
have to wait till
We can
you're
go
ready to
fishing.
grind. Yeah, exactly.
The bad
Oh,
part about these deer is like
it doesn't decay.
they're only two. Like they're only two, so it's like killing a normal deer. They don't really fill you up. That's why I normally go for cow or fish.
It would be like, it's a sight.
Right.
It's like some clothing, right?
Let's find out. Pistol suppressor. There's a canteen here for you.
I have too much. Percent is all you. Didn't you say you like this
Ooh.
presents though? Santa?
Yes, sir.
Got a bunch of those 30 space. Well, not a bunch, but just a couple of them.
What do you mean?
Tactical. Pristine tacticals. Did you want me to put this in your truck?
Nah. I normally run the vest and the butt pack.
Field. Yeah, but what kind of vest? Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about.
The assault vest. What's your bad?
No, I said it's not bad.
Oh, I thought
It's
you
a
said
good-
my bad. I was
it's
like,
right.
what are you, my bad?
Yo, what happened? What'd you do?
Right.
Just trying to. Some movie.
This one's not too bad.
Hides in the bear.
Huh?
It's that movie that came out. He like hides in the bear. Yeah. See me?
Star Wars, where it hides in the Wookiee, or whatever it was. Been forever since I've seen that.
Yeah.
Nobody judge. That is a pretty cool little spot, though. Pop up.
Just camp it well. I'll see if any randoms come.
Dude,
Public
I can
anyway.
remember that location. We had this one set up at a base. You could literally lay down on the floor underneath
something,
some
or what?
crates. No, a sea chest.
It's
A
pretty
sea
crazy.
chest. Your barrel barely stuck out of the front sea chest, and somebody walk in there, you could light them up, and they would never know you're there. Never. It covered everything. We could probably still do it with the sea chest.
My brother Vibor. His first day. I
Nice.
was able to go back and collect it. Those.
Well, there are 100 slots, and they fit inside of cars and trucks, so. Alright, let's see if we can go down it without dying.
One so far.
Yeah, they're not too prevalent.
Dang, this is a nice little view, right?
Yeah. Like that bridge you put up, even though it's probably causing an immense amounts of lag.
I wouldn't even say a mint. Or is that a lot?
Well, that is a lot, but it might not. It's not going to cause as much lag as Vibor.
Your mints isn't a dash, that's for sure.
Right.
Yeah, because me and my bro rolled through, we realized too, but it's all fun, you know? Like, I still like the I think it's cool. You know, if we didn't really want a modded server, we could just grind publics for it, you know?
Well, what I think is they
The
shouldn't
reason
put
why
too
I've
much in
stayed
one
is because
spot.
everyone's just so friendly. Yeah, exactly.
That's the big problem, is whenever you have
Make
so
us
much in one
travel
spot.
too for some stuff would be nice, you know?
Yeah.
I know a lot of the community just stops themselves or resets. There you go. You said restarts themselves, right? So they can go into Vibe. So you know, they'll meet up. They'll be like, okay, well, let me restart real quick.
Right.
Like, well, that takes the, I'll meet you down, or who wants to roll together, or, you know,
I mean, it does.
like things like that. Carpool.
You want to have some real fun?
So
Hop out. Do you have a non-suppressed rifle?
I feel like I did. Let's see.
Watch it, watch it,
I don't
watch
think
it.
he has a clip. Oh,
Just go loud
got
on
a
him.
one for you. The AUR.
We're going loud.
Do you, Jack? This guy. Get out of here. Oh, yeah, I get you.
I'll provide
I'm sorry.
cover. Go ahead and search.
Oh, I don't need any. There's a 101. Get something if you man, you can take that.
Yeah, you got it.
I have two at home. Is-
Two shots. We got one cut on. Oh crap, that K101. Drop it. You can get here and shoot?
I'm like flying around this plane trying to see if there's any hidden guns, because when they're the cop sites, I notice sometimes the weapons end up being hidden in spots.
I totally thought it was gonna take two for him. Could have swore I had a gun clean kit, but I guess I don't. Well,
Just gonna have to empty some bags to make
we'll do the same
solid
thing over on
shoes.
prison.
Oh, I'm almost out of rest.
What was that about? Loaded one bullet.
$762.39. Using the KAM.
Yeah. With the rate that I was finding M4s on that boat, I'm not even that worried about running anything.
Exactly, yeah, that's what I was kind of mentioning. I mean, it goes for the same with so we're running into as far as
I mean, it's up to you. If you want to go back up north, we'll go back up north. I do need load up anyways. I think I've got like one more load to go. Well, all my stuff that's stored up there right now, and then I'll have everything packed up to where people can't really mess with it.
shoot, I'm even down to based up north because there was the one south of Ybor, right? It's like southeast.
What, the Olga?
Oh no, you mean the Olga? I thought you meant because you're stopping at like military.
No, I was just gonna say we'll
Spots
just
up
go
there.
straight up there to what's the name of that town? I always forget it. Torovo. It's up to you. You want to go to prison or you want to go just get this done?
Coin, nah.
Huh?
Whichever one.
You pick.
Who you got hanging out with you right now?
Probably Ryder
It's in your
and
chat.
Jim maybe, but I'm not too for sure. I know Ryder's
I
probably
think Ryder, right?
Ryder? Rather go to Prison Island
Ryder.
or
I'm down to save wherever tonight, or I guess in the morning now, right? Wherever we log off, I don't mind wherever we save, even if it's around your base. tomorrow before me. You said about 5 p.m. your time, right?
I mean, it's almost 5 right now, yeah. But I don't have a bedtime,
PM?
so... No, AM. Oh, 5 p.m.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
but you're saying you're gonna try, yeah, you're gonna try and start at 5 p.m., right? So,
5,
well,
6.
now
Something.
you're saying either way, but
Yeah.
so I'm saying even if I got on real quick or you got on evening, I would just mainly walk up or whatever. So,
Or just drive a truck or car, it don't matter. Ryder, you want to see us to go to Prison Island, or just go ahead and go up to where we've got the rest of the stuff and pick everything up? We'll leave it up to the chat here.
because you already kind of looted the contaminated, right? The ship
Oh, bro.
kind of got.
Wait, I need to show you
You're
how to
saying,
do that.
oh, I'm saying, do you need anything from me and stuff right now?
No, but I mean, we can always sell excess to the black market trader. So, I mean, if we go over there and we're
Right.
using... Oh, but we
So,
need filters. We need filters.
so how about this? How about we go up north so we can get data? Go to my base. I don't have a lot of filters, but if we go to my base, we can grab my truck and we double truck over there. That way we could do like market kind of run if you want. I mean, I don't even mind you taking.
Well, here's the problem
At
is
least
we
we'll have
don't,
the space.
we don't have enough gas filters. He said go to prison.
I have a couple of them. I mean, obviously, I could say I could be the one to go into it. But I can go and get my friend. He's gonna be out for a while, and I know if I even he was even chatting over it, you know. That's the only other thing I could think of. But
Well,
other
we can
than
do it.
that, I know I could definitely loot just the firehouse and the med center, Severograd, and we'd be fine. Fine enough.
Or even Northeast Airfield on the way up.
Maybe to do 2 cycles, you know, because you're right, they do waste. Because I forgot to cycle it pretty good.
Dude, I did 2 cycles earlier,
And
wound up with like 6
usually,
KMs,
I'm in and
5
out, brother.
M4s.
I'm just like, hey, I got a gun.
Nah,
Good. So,
nah, it ain't
so if
about
you
that.
want to run that tonight for a little bit down, I'm game.
Alright.
Let's do it.
He
But
said go to
let's
prison
go the
first.
right way.
He
Okay.
said
Well,
Ryder
we're
said
here.
prison. Yeah.
Maybe it'd be nice because he probably wants to see it. I haven't seen it. Can we drive it through it?
I'm gonna try it. What's the worst that could happen? The truck
I
disappear?
mean, both gained with Cronus. I don't think he once said you can't drive through there. Get out. But I can't remember if
I
he
bet
said.
we can drive it. Look,
Look.
it's tall enough. Yeah. Got this all day.
I'm gonna hold my breath. Just.
Is that a flag? Oh, look
Like,
at that. It's 2 backpacks
back
going down the
by
top
the
of each
dry
other.
bags, right? Yeah.
There's a
Oh,
tent?
like you see ponds or someone spawn in.
Does somebody have this
Oh,
tent marked on the map?
it has to be. So,
There ain't nothing in it.
man, like nothing
Alright.
is.
Well,
Which is
if they say
obviously.
anything, I can always give them a medium tent back. Ryder said, or whatever you want to do. I've seen prison before. Yeah, but prison could be fun.
Yeah, that's. Well,
Oh,
look
what?
that. Said you're no on schedule right now.
That tent fell through the bridge. The tent fell through the bridge, I think. No, it was empty.
See, technically, I would. Not
Oh, yeah,
technically
no.
over the river.
Oh,
If you look at Iser Vibe map,
you can't go underneath that.
technically.
That tent just got lost. Yeah, it's not in the vicinity.
I always think like figured another.
Right. The bridge starts blowing up and you see Bowser on the other side.
I see some of the squares on the bridge lagging.
Oh, did you see that? Do you watch Chancala? Chancelito?
Are they
Yeah, Chancala and Big Crafter, they're in like the same stream sometimes.
supposed to? Oh, okay. Big after for sure, but
You should check out Chancala. He's pretty good. They were on a new map for PC, and there was like a Golden Gate Bridge, and it glitched out where it looked like they were standing in the air. Ooh, 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 ooh. What am I doing on your screen?
You just not ran into a wall, but we're kind of just parked at a wall.
It was lagging.
I think that's why I like the truck better. That's why I was kind of skeptical about taking it through the mods.
Yeah.
Technically, we're over a modded area.
Yeah. We could sink down in the
Right.
water at any point.
Yeah.
Am I still going straight?
Decently. I don't know.
Right.
So hear me out. They wouldn't put these. They didn't want.
I mean, technically this is a prefab, so like he picked it because the fact it was easy, and then he could just connect it, and then boom, done. This is where we fall through.
I like first-person views in vehicles. All your gear.
Well, I will have to say this is the second time I've had a truck on Prison Island. The first time we built a garden plot bridge across on my server. We're the only ones on, right? Yep.
That's a fact.
Although we didn't drive up here.
And I don't know if you confirmed if Sassy was UK, did you?
Don't. I think he said British accent whenever I was talking to him.
Either way, they're usually on their like bases and stuff.
Yeah.
Not too much PP action. Just a lot of people are day one of the servers, not their admins or some part of the scavengers.
Right.
But I can keep an eye on online to let you know. Okay, I'm joining. This is probably a person that could be out here and be a risk.
Yeah.
And as you get to know everyone, you'll know who. Q Dog, if he's an admin.
What is that? That's landmines I just drove over. Is this bridge landmine and we just got lucky and didn't hit them?
Oh, you went right over that like a nice little bump.
No, it's not. Okay. It's the pilings for the wood stuff. I was like, dude, he's done got this place booby trapped.
Now that I know the daughter,
I closed my door this time.
I definitely like to.
Did you happen to catch a stream where we drove a truck into the water? And it went like way underneath the water and I was underwater in the truck. Ooh, what am I doing?
Barely coming out the tunnel.
Yeah, it's because the truck's getting desynced from the world. That's what's going on. Trying to flip.
It's like you're not supposed to be there.
Ryder was there for that one. We drove that truck straight into the lake over by Grabbing on Livonia. Went straight underneath the water. You could just sit inside the truck and be underwater. We can do it again if you want to on my server. All I do is just spawn in a truck.
Just dive in.
Oh yeah, I got as fast as I could and ran it straight in the water. Rooster, whenever he was playing with us, his game crashed when he was up at Civet, and he was driving a truck on the bridge or the dock, and his game crashed, and we went underneath the water, and he drove underneath the water for probably from here to that little island right there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, that's about right.
I'll watch.
No, he couldn't do anything about it. I'm sitting inside the truck. I'm like, awesome. Like, what do I do
Yeah.
now?
Right.
When you get out, you swim underwater for a little bit, and then you'll pop up to the surface. Alright, let's go up here, and I'm going to throw something at this truck to get it to quit being buggy.
Especially after we back to that.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh. I saw nothing but sky for a second.
That does happen. We're not going to go for it. We'll just go straight north. Get done what we got to get done. If we keep doing that, we'll be chasing them all night.
I did that the other night. Like my first few days on here. Couldn't get done what I was trying to get done.
Too much messing around.
Yep. And it's because there's heli sounds everywhere.
Yeah. Whereas the tragic thing was the truck was packed with loot, yeah, but we was able to get everything out of it, including the spare tires. And the tires off the truck. We took everything off that truck. I was able to barely stand on top of the roof of the canopy. And we was able to transfer everything up onto the dock. And saved all the loot from the inside. The barrels, the crates, the tires, the spare tires. The battery. We was able to get the battery even. That was a live stream, so it's recorded somewhere. I mean, it was stock full. We were coming back from a run. That heli crash is gone. When you look
That could
for
only mean one thing.
right, aliens.
That's the next update. UFO sites.
Dude, that would be pretty cool.
That would be dope, right? That'd be
Little
nice. to
alien bodies laying around everywhere with like laser, like the ray gun from Call of Duty.
Oh, that'd be nice. So yeah, that main big plane crash site is Northwest Base.
What do you mean?
Dog,
Let's see what
daughter
they're-
already pinged it.
Yeah, he was telling me about it today. He was like, sometimes it crashes there, or it's crashed into that building right by ATC. And there's a helicopter crash on top and one in the front.
Almost like just tries to get us to go out there, you know?
Yeah. But it's so
And then
laggy
10
out
minutes
there.
later, the dog. Yeah, yeah.
I nearly died trying
I'd be
to loot south part of Northwest Airfield.
all the tents and whatnot.
No, the other end, south end. The other where all the barracks are and everything. Because you're having to look towards all
Right,
their
talking
crap.
about that. Yeah.
So everything starts lagging out. So you said you've never really gone through below the airfield?
No, I have.
Okay.
I've been like on the map, man. I'm just saying, like, when I brought that up, I was saying it's weird that coming to this spot where to get some.
Yeah. I normally like spawning down the coast and then like to the west of Cherno. And then I'll run into Cherno, hit them fruit trees up, hit the well, turn around and come back. And then we'll loot. I'll loot below the airfield, prison, west tents. I'll loot cycle prison 3 or 4 cycles. And then hit west tents, come back through. Or head north, one or the other. Depending on what I've got on the objective for the day.
Right.
I can get good medium, like, geared doing that.
Yeah, because I mean, at some point, then I just start looking for the maps. like eventually most of the, servers like this, right? It's a bunch of everything.
Yeah. Dang, we just went from 7 viewers to 2. See, this time of day when you're streaming, you get a lot of people around the world jumping in at different time zones.
Yeah, and then depending on the game you play, and yeah, different. A lot of people coming through as well.
Yeah.
So we were heading north, but you wanted to go around, right?
We're heading east to Cherno, and then we're going to take that north. That's the fastest route to get up to Airfield, in my opinion. It's a more direct route. But I kind of wanted to hit down here on the boardwalk of Cherno, see if we can't pick up some canopy tents, because we're going to need tons of storage with us having 5 or 6 guys. It's here, 5. Yeah, we'll have 5. Oh, 6 if you count Shrimpy.
It's pretty nice.
Now it shows 3. Yeah, now it does for me too. I hate how Streamlabs OBS does that. They need to get that fixed.
I don't. That's things up co-stream because I know, like I said, the Apple products, Streamlabs OBS is just data.
Right. Dude, I've been drinking water all day long, and it is running through me. I bet I've drank 4 liters of water today.
That's quite a bit, right?
I mean, yeah. It's more than what's recommended for your daily intake, I guess. Like minimum.
Just dropping me here while I go to the med and the fire.
I mean, you can do that still too. I was gonna have to take a step out here in a minute again.
Yeah.
Take a break for a split second. We'll know pretty quick if there's tents down here or not, I imagine.
It's a little bit of vehicle spawns as well, but like I said, I thought I looted this area because it's not. It's
Well,
a PvE, you know?
But people that wreck the cars, I mean, they're gonna respawn.
Right.
No tire on that one.
And we're looking.
Yep. We need 2 of those and a radiator, I do believe. Oh, this is such a tight little turn here.
Isn't there a market? I'm thinking. Or no, I mean electric. Look where we're at. I know where we're at now, but I'm trying to find where I think.
I don't think there's a market here. I could be wrong.
I think you're right, because I think I'm thinking of electro.
Probably. Alright, let's see if we get lucky with any
Well,
canopy tents.
I was gonna say in radiator, right? Radiator.
Ah, we ain't gonna find a radiator here, more than likely. The sheds are better for that.
5% in the shed. What are we on and leave the sheds?
The canopy tents, see if there was any down here real quick. I think somebody's done come and got them.
No one comes down here, man. I'm the only one that does. Big 100%.
Well, they're not here, that's for sure. I'll check my little secret stash. Or not stash, but they spawn in here. And then after I walk in this room, I'm gonna use my...
Like you said, right? You gotta cycle it, right?
Yep, loot cycle. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. That right there is stick drift.
Perfect. And you have a car battery?
No, we don't need one. It had a battery. I think it was just a radiator and spark plug and tire.
One tire.
You got one?
No, I'm saying you need one tire?
No, we need two for the two cars, but we're... Yeah, we'll need two total, actually. Because on the way back through...
And Olga's, right?
One. Yeah.
Okay. Radiator, spark plug, two Olga's. I'm just a little... It's so weird how Sharon looks.
You know we call it Cherno, right?
I see that Sharon.
Yeah.
But either way, you understood me, right?
Yeah. Be like you saying, what'd you call it the other day? That town up northeast?
Sure.
Red Zone? No,
Or,
it's a...
Arizino?
No, up further north. On the coast. Starts with an S. It's a red zone.
I didn't even pronounce it. I just said SVA. I didn't even pronounce it. I just spelled it for you.
It's Svetlogorsk. Is the real way of saying it, but
Yes,
everybody just
yeah.
calls it Svet.
Yeah.
And we've got our own little like lingo. Like earlier when we was over at those military tents that are really far west, we call that far west tents. And then the three tents up there west of Svet, we call three tents. And then there's the two houses over by Sklisty Island. It's just two houses. And then the next setup is three houses, and then you hit Solnitsny. Where did you go?
I'm just a little more, I guess, west. Churn. In town for what you requested.
We can find that on the way up. There's plenty of spots to stop. We ain't got to be out here
Yeah.
looking for them almost dying from zombies. So you're west of where we're located?
But I'm back now.
I'm already up here in town.
In Churn?
Yeah, like down in the town part.
Yeah. I hear you now. You gotta...
you say you could hear me? No. Here, just go outside of town to the west. Oh, I heard a door open.
There you
Yeah,
go.
get him if you
Let's
want.
jump in.
Get it, get it. Roger said I drink water all day long. Yeah, if I'm not drinking beer or sweet tea, it's water.
Yeah, the iced sweet tea.
Oh yeah, we do that southern sweet tea here. Super sweet.
Nice.
Diabetes in a cup. What you know about that?
Yo, I think it says 2 cups. I pour.
Yeah, yeah. We want it to be
I
syrupy.
do like a dark tea as well. You have to definitely taste that, you know.
The black teas, that's one of my favorites.
Yeah. Yep.
It's good for you
But
too.
honestly, I do like espressoed chai, if you will.
Right. Look at that. There's another car right there. Boom. That's three. That's 3 Olgas we found today.
We'll see if there's a radio you need from
I bet you this sucker's ready to go.
the time. Oh yeah.
It's well, it's not got all the doors. It's missing a battery. Did you find a car battery earlier?
Oh, I dropped it
Where at? We'll just go get it and get this sucker going. We got the water.
on that barn I was in.
All right, let's go get
Somewhere around that time. Somewhere around that part. Yeah.
it. Yeah, you'll have to show me which one. We'll hop in. That's a good long run.
I'll start running with you.
Nah, that's a long. I seen it and I was like, you know what? I ran enough in the army. I'm good. I ain't even gonna fake run it. Not even in the video game.
My boots hurt.
Right. What we'll do is we'll drive that one back up over there where the base is, and we'll just take that road, I guess, going up. Is there another?
Yeah, you
Olga
will.
there?
I'm just kidding.
I mean, you can drive the Olga if you want to, or the truck.
Drive your truck.
Oh, so now he's like, I'll drive your vehicles.
If I had to
see.
choose,
I
if I
see.
had to choose, right? Because now you need both. You need a driver now, right?
Right,
It's not life or death, but at this point, you don't want to leave you hanging.
right.
So then I'll drive for you. But if I had to choose, I would choose a truck because obviously we know how strong it is. And like I said, my bro touched a tree with an Olga and we died. So I just rather you wreck your own Olga 100%. That one was a nice one. I like that color.
Yeah, dark. I don't know if that one's the black one. It's not. It's like the. There's a
It's
name.
the
for it.
wine red, right?
Wine. Yeah, there you go.
Didn't you tell me?
There's wine,
Pretty
black,
sure.
and white. There's 3 color variants for each automobile.
And
So which one of
I think
these?
that might have been the gas lot. Because that car is no longer in Brazil.
Ah,
So
probably.
I spawned a nice one like that, you know? I don't know.
Which building was it? Or barn?
And right here, if you want to drop me off, I have to actually look around because I think I just throwing it in a spot.
About to pop shots. Oop, that was off. Oh, that's crap.
That would happen, right? I just dropped the battery.
When I said we didn't need one.
Cause they weigh you down a bit, right?
Wait, I picked you up from here, so it had to been back further, right? Okay, that's one way of jumping a fence, guys.
As well, like I all the way down here.
But weren't you more like over here whenever you said you found that battery? Because I was driving around for a little while.
More east, or sorry,
Ooh,
west.
I just found 4 sheet metal.
Nice. It's a good find. I couldn't tell you if I dropped it like just walking in the grass or.
Just kind of retrace your steps real quick. Let's turn this volume up till we find it.
Good now.
Oh, nice.
Did you need? I don't think. See, I was a little coming from behind the truck right now. I see with the sheet. The
Nah.
those are,
I just walk. Oh, I guess I can't walk this way.
drop.
Yeah, true.
I got you.
I could have just went around and not been stubborn too.
Okay, I got the. It's cool.
Oh, it don't matter.
About 70%. Yeah, it's
We can charge it.
just charger for me. It's nice. Straight. Four, maybe 4 batteries right now. Yeah, extra.
We're gonna make that base into a huge compound. Is what it's gonna end up doing.
And he told me he did specify that there's no cars. You know what I mean? So
Right.
take them as you please. You know. So I mean, I don't know if you've seen my base. I got too much cars now for a person, but
No, I hadn't been over there looking, but I mean, I've seen it from the stream, which
I have like I think
technically isn't really seeing it because the fact, typically when I'm
2
watching
gunters
it,
extra.
I'm,
Yeah.
I'm playing the game, so I'm having to do this as well.
Right. Like we're just hanging out because I do that as well.
Yep.
I'm done. Just hanging out.
Yes, sir.
Because it's a quiet game already. To have like someone in your ear while you're playing the same game, you know.
I will tell you this much: whenever I'm watching other streamers as I'm playing, and when I'm not streaming, I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes whenever you hear like gunshots or zombies, you think it's like on you, and so you're like constantly paranoid looking around.
I've gotten that before with it. 'Cause I was watching you stream and I was like, oh.
I'll check the front end of this truck. I've hit enough stuff.
Mike ends up getting the. Let's see.
Oh, that's not good.
So
I said we had water. It's gas.
river, right?
I'm trying to think creek-wise.
Station. Let me see.
I think there's one north of here.
In the clip, this is just gonna be shore. Literally little southwest from here would be the closest shore.
Closest shore?
Gas station we're at.
What about it?
Down south. It's the
We-
closest water.
We can't get water from the ocean like that.
Should be. I did the other day.
Oh no, you're playing.
Like with my water bottles and stuff.
I don't think so.
Percent.
I don't think you've ever been able to get water from the ocean.
Just the lakes or what?
Yeah, lakes, rivers, creeks.
Just with the straw.
I'm pretty sure.
You said there would be one.
No, so you can't get water. I didn't
I think
feel
that
like
was
I can't
something they
do.
changed. I swear in the early days I did that once.
Tell you what, that water bottle you have that has dirty water in it? Do you still have that?
It's weird how it's a habit. I accidentally drink it.
Oh, I know. I'm the same exact, like to a T. As soon as I pick it up, I normally dump it. But here lately, I've been keeping it.
Now, do we just drive into town to the fountain?
It's a little bit of a trip to do all that.
It's not really, because, right, it's in town, right? It's going to be south of the town.
Let's see. I know it didn't come with water in the radiator, but what did that get us? Next to nothing. That's going to start smoking nearly immediately. And no water in sight. Alright, yep, we'll have to, due to my miscalculation there. Yeah, but see, normally I don't make mistakes like that.
You thought it was.
Yeah, when I picked it up and put it in the truck, I thought, oh, I know what happened. I put it over in the other truck, not this truck.
Did you get two of the same color? I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, just trying to match them up.
Nice. I would think you would.
No,
For military.
nope. I thought she was gonna say because one person will have one color, the other person will have the other, and you can tell the difference. But we don't play that.
No, but yeah, you said the sharing loot, right? So
Yeah.
I was like, well, that'd be cool too. Like, well, take the, the brown truck obviously would have the wood, but I guess technically since both trucks have the inventory.
Right. Well, we're gonna end up with a total
So,
of 5 trucks out of the whole deal too. So.
right.
And whenever I told her green at first,
To use.
well, whenever I told her green at first, I'm so into the habit of. Did you grab that canteen? Yeah, I just put it in there. I'm so into the habit of trying to hide things from official servers. So, like, I was thinking, well, it's easier to hide them in the woods because it's green instead of tan. Is there a tire on that one?
So you're kind of she green armbands, right? But once obviously it'll be green, but
Well, it doesn't have to
be whatever flag.
So if I claim a flag that's a red flag, then it would be because look at the people that took the dragon one that I normally take. Their armband color's like blue or something. We'll go ahead and fill up both of them. Grab that other Jerry and we'll just do it double time. Because you got to think we got 2 more cars, and then if we come across a third, that'll be, one should do it, but this will give us more water back at base.
Did all those jerry can runs to fill up the barrels the other day.
Oh, did you actually do it?
Yeah, I have one of each at home.
Did you time it?
It's cool because I didn't time it, or I didn't even count it.
Next time, time it.
I was just chilling.
It's an hour straight, and that's if you're focusing. Like, I'll normally watch a YouTube video while I'm doing it, like Joe Rogan and I don't know, Randall Carlson, or who's that other guy? He had a guy on that other day that was really good. I normally like watch mainly Joe Rogan, Randall Carlson, and Graham Hancock. Do you know who those are?
Just Rogan.
Yeah, you should look up the 2 of the other ones. Really good interview. Interviews. There's multiples. Randall Carlson and Graham Hancock are like. So Randall Carlson is I think he's a geologist, And then Graham Hancock is technically an author slash reporter, and they talk about ancient civilizations and how old the Earth really is and why science is kind of lying about. I mean, it's all speculation, but it's very interesting conversations with those. The Jordan Peterson interview was pretty good. So was the watched the Elon Musk for about the third time last night, doing just boring stuff.
That's usually just during the grind.
Yeah.
Just giving myself some water. Alright.
They were saying that if we were to check the spots with the canopy tents, they were sure nobody's taking them. But the 2 out of the 4 places that you can find canopy tents, there hasn't been any. Somebody's definitely hoarding some canopy tents.
Are they where the carnivals are?
Yeah, there's a small one that most people don't know about that might have escaped it, but I forgot where it's located. It's like really rare to run across.
Right.
Oh, I can't go that
And
way.
then like the apartments and whatnot, right? Like that.
Yeah, I think the apartments do the canopies and the mediums.
Probably more meat,
I mean,
I would think.
I haven't ever really been that lucky to find them in there. Normally they're all taken. Now this truck's probably going to be all kinds of wonky when you get in it, so you might want to throw something at it.
So you're saying when you do that, I need to do it with you as well, right?
What do you mean?
We both. If you have to throw something in the truck, did you need me to do it as well?
No. I'm just saying you're about to be driving the truck.
Both of us, right?
The truck. So
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you're
yeah.
driving it, then you'll want to throw something at it.
Oh yeah, and that's we're driving the same. Just one person has to do it.
Right.
That's good.
Preferably the driver, because then I don't think it really makes a difference, to be honest. But all you're doing is just re-leveling the vehicle to the game world, you know.
Right. How is it on gas?
Didn't pay attention, but we're right here by a gas station.
Yeah, because I realized we filled both up with.
Oh, you know what? We just found our tires and our radiator for the other 2 cars. We can worry about finding more tires.
You could
and more
just take them
radiators
apart.
later. Yeah.
And honestly, if you travel up north, I got you on pretty straight 2 Olga tires in my trunk, and I don't even own an Olga.
Do you?
They're in my Sarka trunk. Yeah. I just thought, up and down cars,
Right.
It's kind of rare that I noticed.
That's
But
good.
if we want to cut the time in half to get started, I can, go with you or whatever.
We'll take this up here
Try to
and
go
drop
that
it.
way either way. Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure we can find some more tires along the way.
That's what I was saying. Deal, loot.
Yeah.
But if it just ends up, that's Olgas now, right? Or no?
3. Yep.
3. Okay.
Hat
So
trick.
if it ends up being a mission, bro, I'll just bring the truck back down time when I take my Ada back, then I'll bring the
tires we need. Yeah, if we can't find them on the way up.
yeah, because I don't quite yet. I'm not really interested. Kind of buggy. I'd probably use it for trunk space at home.
It's taking up 70 spaces in your inventory to have those 2 tires, so yeah.
Exactly. I don't have any use of them. It'd probably go to the black market.
The tires? You think they'll buy tires?
Yeah.
Really?
Cross thing. Use himself. Like I sold him kind of the white. I think it was like a greenish tan, right? So something like that. I guess it's supposed to be one of the rares, I guess.
A greenish tan?
You know,
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I'm saying the color wrong, of course, but...
I think it's technically supposed to be the white one, but yeah, it does look green.
Yeah, he's like the white one, right? Yeah, he's supposed to be the white one. I mean, even in my chat then when I found that one, but... I wanted to give him the 8, and he's like, we were actually wanting this.
Actually, I think I was.
I don't like
He
circus.
came over to your base
Yeah, I
to
was
pick
like,
it up, right? Yep. Yep.
So you kind of see they definitely in my base and stuff. So guys, uh, Gav, it's pretty cool. They're just really good, bro. They took like 2 minutes to load my truck. 60 seconds literally to load my truck with everything.
Well, you know what they're doing. You talking about the logs and planks?
Yeah, they just transfer like dragging.
Yeah. Well, what he's got
But
going
I'm
on
saying
is
they
he's
do
got a
that.
big, huge pile
Could you
of
imagine
planks.
drop it and be like, "There's your stuff. Load your
Oh,
own
yeah,
truck."
true. True.
I'm just
But
easy, but they're doing the work. So I'm like, hey.
see, if they did that, they would have somebody, because the fact they would have to have. So what they're doing is they're putting a bunch of planks on the ground, like spawn them in, and then a bunch of logs on the ground. They're spawning them in that way. And if they,
Right.
in order for them to be able to do that, it's quicker for them to back a truck up inside their base, load it, than it is to have them either spawn outside where people can just come over there and pick up whatever they want whenever they want, or
Right.
on the inside just picking it up and moving it outside and dropping it. They're quicker just to back the truck up and just fill it.
I'm all. I'd probably check that.
I did.
I'm over here like
Peeking it.
checking, and I realized I looked at it.
Yeah, I did. I'll probably look at every one that we go past. We got 400
Okay.
trunk space.
Yeah, exactly. Well, and then you have your truck right behind you, so.
Yeah, completely empty. Well, minus the 2 jerry cans.
And then the sheet, it's sheet in there
Oh,
for
yeah,
you.
sheet
So
metal.
that's good. I honestly talked to Rybo too. That he had 60 to give. I didn't need 60, you know.
He had 60.
Like in all honesty, I need 4 more. Yeah, he was gonna 60 sheet metal. But like the more you hang out and talk, or maybe even just say anyone got some sheet metal, like 100% he's like, hey, hit me up. Message you too, you know. So that was cool
Right.
of him.
Yeah, he
I'm
jumped
surprised
out
he
on
was
it.
up late. So, but they definitely want to fill it. That's for sure. There's a lot of events that they need to go through, and just over time people leave and go to different ones. Really cool with me doing them, but I just didn't have time for it. I just stuck with this one.
Don't turn where I just turned. I'm just checking this. Oh, we got it. No, we didn't get a tire.
Are we going back to the north base?
Yeah,
To your base?
I'm backing up
Drop
to the road
off Olga.
right here. I just want to check that Olga. I just wanted to check that Olga right there on the right.
Nothing, huh?
Nope.
See, I always think like I said, you find something, and then when you think you do, no.
Yeah, that's
See, there's
that's
another
DayZ
old
for you.
there.
Oh, up there. Like by the Jamaican
Sorry.
house.
Yeah,
Yeah. Is it an Olga or a Sarka?
I don't know.
I think it's
Too far now.
not a Sarka. It's a Gunter. I think it's up there, isn't it?
I didn't check the map.
I shot a zombie
Should
up
be
there
looking at
just
that.
through the window, the back window, and I think it was a blue gunter, but I could be wrong.
You know what? Let me get back on track with this map here.
Nah, do you think? Focus on driving if you need to.
Well, it's because you know how we know where we're.
Yeah.
You don't know where the broken down cars are. That's. We just passed Como. Is it Como or Comorovo? Bravo, right? Yeah.
You said it,
So
and it messed
so
me up.
wrong.
It's Komarovo. Komarovo. And then Kaminka.
Comorovo. Yeah, yeah. The mean. Yes, yeah, I was trying to see where the broken down cars are. I bet you would have to go into south. There might be something. No, there's not. Showing one open market.
That's that one that you jumped up on earlier.
I think so.
I think so. When I was shooting all them zombies and I got
Was
cut
all
twice.
fooling around.
This little rock fall here is a complete death trap when you're just running through here.
That roadblock, was that an update for DayZ or what?
Yeah, when they had the little islands.
So I thought he modded that in there.
Nah. When they added them islands, it used to be just a straight swim from mainland over there to that big island. There was nothing there but water. And then, because we used to base over there on Prison Island on official 4242. And
Alright.
people wouldn't come over there and mess with you because the fact you would have to eat and drink, make sure you got all that up before you took the swim. You get over there, you wring out your clothes, you eat, drink, pop a pill. And
Is
then,
Snacky one of your boys?
Huh? No.
Snacky on the server.
No. I asked Cronus if he knew him, and he said, no, he's new to the server. No, it ain't.
So if we know if anything happens, nah. It's pure air time. Well, it's 4:39. I'm still only at the 4.5 hour. I mean, you know how we talk about it, like 6. I mean, you cut it 8, but you could still go strong if you wanted to, right?
Oh,
Like
yeah.
if you create a VOD, your longest would be what? You know, what I mean? Your whole. You said 60, right, or something like that.
60 hours. It's 55 or 56. I never really
So
fully
if
added
you
up the
could,
minutes.
you could stream that without having to end stream, you know, feeling good, nothing. Like you would be able to.
Yeah, I'm going to try to do it this time where it's on YouTube. I'm not going to end the stream for YouTube. I'll end the stream with Facebook. And then I'll just immediately start a new stream. And then, which I don't know how to go about doing that with Streamlabs OBS, to be honest. I'll have to look into that.
See, like I said, my mini Mac don't even have a fan, man. So if I was even, it's 12 hours anyway. I can't remember if they said Twitch would. But I'm saying, I guess in situation or scenario is what I'm saying, right? Like, yeah, you could probably keep going, you know?
You could technically go over 12 hours with Facebook, but they don't save it for long. From what I'm understanding. You know what?
We're gonna go north of the train tracks, or we were gonna go to Kaming?
We were supposed to turn back
Should I-
there. That road that I turned
Yeah.
on? Yeah.
I didn't know if we were just like going a back way or.
No. But I think there isn't there an Olga spawn down here at this gas station?
There is, right? Or no, not the.
No, it's all the way
gas
down.
station,
All the
yeah,
way
you're
down. There's a bunch of Olgas
Past
down
where
through
the
there.
tents are, right?
Yep, and there's a heli crash way over there in the distance. That one I was
Do you want
telling
me to
can't
roll
see
with you?
from-
I was already turned around.
Yeah,
but-
yeah, roll with me. Because if we can pick up some extra tires, we'll
Okay.
do. There's a heli
Yeah.
crash up there where I told you that when you're at West 10th, you
Oh,
can't
because
see it.
cars. Well, I was headed back, but now I'm headed.
Oh, come creeping through here and see if I can see some Olga tires real quick.
Yeah, down there, right?
But you know, I normally only find one tire, and it's on the same vehicle every time.
Do you know what the other needed as far as not or no?
No.
Dang.
As you can tell, I'm not too worried about the doors, though.
Hood burn, so the spark.
Nope, that's a PC thing. That's not console.
Mine did. Mine did in this very.
What do you mean?
My car just stopped working because I didn't have a hood.
Nah.
I was in. Yeah, like I was. You can look at my VODs, and my car stopped running, and I couldn't tell why, so I got out. Looked at it, and sure enough, the spark footage.
No.
Hmm?
I've never seen that happen. And we leave hoods off all the time.
Yeah, like 100%. Like, you know what I mean?
We're gonna try that theory.
Do you see that spawn?
Yeah, that's what I was telling you.
Yep.
That's that one that you can't see from tents.
Yeah. You say.
I mean, we
Did
can
you
hit
keep
if we
going?
want to, but I'm gonna come down here. I wouldn't bring the truck all the way down. I'm just gonna check these.
So where'd you want me to park the truck?
Right
The
here
bunched
before
up
the-
cars?
Yeah.
I'm coming up soon.
Here. Oh, here I am looking underneath, and I just unwrecked it, and there ain't a tire one on it. I don't think. She climbed in the back seat.
That's pretty cool. I'm kind of glad we've been on this long, but it's nice to see someone. So
Yeah. Gets
I was
boring.
really excited when while people, I think Parker left side. Should I now then?
Yeah, you can go ahead and turn around. It gets boring when nobody's on. That's for sure.
We get a lot of loot. Like we can go in safe, key and millies when it's you,
Right.
or even like my toxicity and
Yeah, come over and hop in. We'll go down and check this last one. Or the last two or three.
I don't think I can
Hold on.
squeeze in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get out the way.
it's like that awkward parking lot in the grocery store. You're like, I can't get out.
Right.
Let me adjust. Yeah. Let's see. First person's a lot quicker, right?
I mean, it don't matter. I'm not having any lag problems right now. These are all empties. I already checked them. I ran around. No, I didn't check that one, but see that tire right there missing? That's how you know there's not a tire on it. They all have 3 tires. It's whenever they have the 4th tire that you know it's got the tire.
Do you know what I'm saying? So you're gonna find 2 tires.
Right.
Right.
Yunk. That's 2 on this side. None on that. No.
Oh, that Gunter's there, but I don't know if it's right there where the
No, this
Olga
is.
is.
This is an Olga spawn. I don't think there's a Gunter here, is there? There's not supposed to be
I
a
don't
Gunter
think
spawn.
so. No.
Oh, look at that. There's a tire.
Yeah, I see it.
Alright, you grab that. I'll check this Gunter real quick, see what's up with it.
Okay.
Hey, there's a NBC bomb coming in. Check it quick, grab it. Oh, this is a wreck. This is a wreck. It just looked like a good one.
Oh, his thing goes, is it
I couldn't
Because
remember
it's
it being that far
behind
down.
this Olga?
Right. Gotta hurry.
Trying to put it in the zombie, my bad. Oh.
Because that's probably going to be hitting here.
Heard it. Can't usually see where it is aiming, right?
Huh?
really tell you where it's gonna drop.
No, but so there's certain quadrants, and if you can hear it go off, that means that you're in the line of fire, potentially somewhere down the line for it to hit where you're at.
So, for instance, like there's the gas station up ahead in Kaminga.
I think it does more north-south, and then if you're on the east side, it does east-west. But it's been a while since I've seen that video.
But it would have been terrible to happen right there.
Right.
Splash.
We would have got out of here, though.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Thing it's going to be real bad is if that's going towards Cherno and my directions are backwards and it's east-west, not north-south.
Okay.
Hop it. Go, go, go. You're good. He's
So
on
is
there.
it? Oh.
Hey, look, I can stand
I'm gonna go
inside this car.
first.
Where did that guy come from?
And now we're gonna go north of Kaminga, right?
Oh, I just stalled it. I didn't stall it. I just... yeah. That road that I turned on first is the one we should have went down. I doubted myself.
Used to go to that base all the time. I have there's a road coming up that we would go up right there. That's where I had a hidden base.
Yeah.
That was hidden.
Yeah. I've actually done the same base
Sitting
you're
in
probably
the
talking
woods.
about up there by that house.
Yeah, like north into the woods though, you know?
Yep. I actually used the house.
Nope. I'm all, you probably raided my base once now.
Highly doubtful.
Because I used to live out in the woods, and I think I just got too comfortable driving the car back and forth.
Oh.
And you know, some people are good at hunting them sounds.
Well, I did. There's been a couple times over in the woods I've actually jacked cars from it. And they didn't
Do you
hide
know,
it well.
is it the watchtower? Is it the lighthouse or whatever? Lighthouse. There's a tower just that house you're talking about, where that road goes, right?
Oh, it's a radio tower.
Radio tower. Well, we were west of that into the woods.
Oh, no, I'm talking about just right there in the edge of the woods. People were hiding cars
Oh,
over there.
okay.
I don't know why.
We made sure to make it a journey up there, you know, but they still handled it. They dropped
yeah.
all our loot, left the tents empty, left the tents.
How do you know they dropped all your loot? What if they just took it all?
Spawned.
But if they took it all, then you wouldn't know if it despawned or if they took it.
Because you know how sometimes,
Oh, true. Like protective cases.
well, like, don't, you know, some just last longer than others, right? So, like, you could tell they just pressed X on everything to drop that.
Yeah.
It was a couple of years ago, back when I don't even know if they adjusted despawns.
There's a gun cleaning kit.
But nice.
Roger said,
I got a base raided once. All my meat was gone. That was back when the meat didn't actually get spoiled.
Yeah. Remember the days. Ryder said, do you remember that time you yoinked those trucks? Which time, Ryder? Which time? There was plenty of times we went and yoinked some trucks. Remind me of the events that took place. I'm sure I'll remember it. I just don't know which time. We yoinked some trucks up northwest corner of the map at a big, what was supposed to have been a duper's base, but once we got there, it was already broke into.
How do you tell when they're the?
They have extravagantly large bases out in the middle of the woods with, and really and truly, there's no way, because I've been posted on Facebook before, being like, 4747. There's a duper base here, and I'll look at it, I'm like, that's our base. And then I'll just comment there, no.
Bases have been called. What?
Oh yeah, as dupers, and I'm like, no, we don't dupe. That's our base. But thanks for blasting it on Facebook. I don't think we even got hit.
It's like nope.
I don't remember.
Oh no. I feel like defenses. salvage. Probably been trying to.
Well, no, what
'Cause you'd
happened?
have
I
to have a
think
team.
the main thing was like, I think when people seen that I said no, that's my base. I'm not a duper. Like we grind. Oh, there's gas up here. That's cute. Oh, it's the military base. Never mind.
Is it okay? Because
Yeah,
there's a spot too, right? It's
yeah.
like
There's a little
west of
bump
it.
out spot. Yeah, no, this is just the military base. I said from
'Cause
that
I thought when you
base.
knew what you were talking about,
Yeah, where I said at that base. That then you hit it
I really
right
like how
front of it.
the cars are doing well.
Drove them to the woods. Oh, you're talking about far up northwest corner of the map. That was the story actually I was just thinking of. That's the one I was just telling. Everybody kept saying it was a duper's base, and we got up there and it was already broken into, and we found that truck just sitting in the woods, and then we found their base, and then we drove both the trucks away with all their gear in it. We thought it was the people that. So what happened was, if that's the time he's talking about, there was a truck sitting up northwest corner of the map, and that base was up there that everybody's saying was a duper's base, which really didn't look like a duper's base. Anybody could have done it, but it's like they raided them, and then they were looting, and they left one of the trucks there packed, and then we went in there and shot up everything else, all the cars and tents. Yeah, you had the car lot. You had that
Right.
car lot. Are you talking about on Livonia or on Chinaris? Because the one I'm thinking of was Chinaris. Them trucks, that base. Dude, there's been so many times that I've gone and just grabbed trucks that people's left sitting around. Be a little bit more specific, I guess. I know it's hard to do in text. I get frustrated because then streamers will ask me, well, what do you mean? And it's like, dang, it'd be easier if I could just speak and tell you.
Right.
They need to add a chat feature like that and have well, if you did that, you'd have all kinds of who knows what going on in your chat. If you want, you can keep that truck right here where we normally would turn. I'll park this and run down or run back up. Don't remember the name of the places. Just events. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to figure out which time you're talking about. Drove them to the woods. Dude, you've watched long enough, you know that it's almost hard for me to even think of which one you're talking about, really. Oh, what in the world? Okay.
What?
They might have to do a server restart. Oh, Bessie.
It might be Snack Heat leaving watch. Taking
Oh,
a
yep,
look
Snack
online
Heat's
there.
here.
There's a truck shaking you, so I just stopped right now.
He just logged in, more than likely. That's what it was.
I was thinking maybe, yeah, logged in and out. I'm told it's when they do it quick, like when they're just kind of getting away from a bug.
Well, that's what dupers used to do, is log in and out real quick to dupe their kits. So that's
Yeah.
how we knew whenever people were dupers. We used to sit there and watch server list and be like, that's a duper. That's the one helping him. That's a duper.
So it
What
was
is
easy to
going
spot.
on?
Oh, dude. For me either. Maybe we get out.
My car is driving on its own through stuff like Casper, the friendly ghost.
Mad new guy duping. Oh. I mean, you'd be able to tell.
I'm under the map.
I mean, I'm driving okay now.
Nah, he's still on the server. This is just server lag.
So did you mean the Sarka spawn that's here or what?
No, there's an Olga spawn up the road on the right. Come on, flatten back out.
Did you say you want me to leave the truck parked down this road?
No, just up here on this main road where we're at.
Like, right?
Do you see the car?
Forest?
Oh man, I hope we don't lose his car over this.
Do you? I don't want to get out.
Like, can you see the Olga? That's what I'm asking.
Oh, you see me?
Um,
Down your road, you know the little turn right? Or I guess if you're coming up south, it'd be left.
no, I don't see
Very
it.
turn.
I'm under the map,
Very
though.
single. Yeah.
I'm gonna chance it. I'm gonna get out. Hey, we got Cody M. Rogers in the house with a like on the stream. Thank you very much, Cody. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, well, morning. Having a good morning. Oh, get up, get up. Oh, get up. Quit glitching. Oh. I can't access my weapons. Which means I'm not going to be opening the door. Oh, me. This is not going to be good. I'm going to get hit. Oh, I'm going to go uncon. Yep, I'm uncon. Can you shoot them zombies?
Do you know where you were as far as where your base is?
Right by the road. That turns down that to go down the base. Oh, me. Thank you very much
I'm
for liking
literally
the stream,
right there
Cody.
as well.
Hopefully you're having a great morning. We're having some fun over here on DayZ. I'm going to be Red Blood. They got some good wax on me.
Do you hear me?
What'd you say?
I just shot a zombie.
Okay.
You said about
I'm
road you turn down to your base? There, okay, I'm by you. I hear you. Come.
I got him. I'm able to get my gun now.
Alright, I'm on. That was weird. You said you're on the ground, so I don't know if...
Oh, there's wolves over here.
Yep, getting on the...
Yep. Hmm. Shoot the white one.
So, somebody's shooting at now? Yeah.
That's the wolf pack leader. Once you do that, the rest will disperse normally. Oh, there goes that suppressor. That's yours.
That's mine?
Yep. Oh, there's multiple wolf packs. Don't move. Dude, the stick drift is really killing me. Don't move.
Move.
Oh. He said, yeah, I'm gonna move.
This fucker's after me.
Streaming.
Yeah.
Thank you for the like, though, Cody. Cody said, doing good, trying to motivate. Oh, yeah, early morning. Ryder said, wow, crazy. Yeah. Go ahead and use that gun cleaning kit. Oh, good lord. I'm seriously about to quit carrying a utility butt pack. Oh.
So you kept saying the road down to your base? I'm like at the road actually down to your...
Yeah, but see, I was way down there. I'd turned and already made the whole entire way trying to head back, and it slid me all the way through the woods. You can go back and watch it on the...
Yeah, I was going to say I'm going to do that when we get off.
Yeah, it was pretty nuts.
So, the place I'm at now, though, is that where you said to move the truck, or did you want me to go more down this road?
No,
Snack heat's still on.
I don't even know where
We were going to go up north, right?
No,
But
you
you're
can
going to
stay right
grab
there.
your truck?
Yeah, I'm just going to drop this car. I just got to get my gun fixed up here.
Did you need to... Truck doesn't have anything, huh? Just the... Oh.
Yeah, Cody, hard to motivate some days. You got it though. Drink your cup of Joe there. All right, we're not eating wolf, so there's that.
Out of nowhere for me, 'cause I didn't hear it, so
You didn't hear what, the wolves?
chat game volume right now.
Well, no. Sometimes the audio will lag out. One person will hear it, and the other 3 or 4 people around won't hear anything.
Is it like a bug?
Yeah, yeah. You can be running by yourself and not hear it, and all of a sudden there's just a wolf on you.
Notice that. I need a new Xbox.
Right.
See, because they even have on text channel server bugs, so
I'm not even going to go all the way up here with this one.
still need
Oh, you're right.
to.
And I've got one either here or at base. Or when I'm storing my stuff. We'll find out when we get up there, if nothing else. I can find another radiator. We're running up. Ryder said, is it a holiday where you are in? It's Victoria Day here. Nope. That is strictly for y'all Canadians. Got Evan Taylor. Grab. Oh, good call. Good call. Look, I knew somebody was back in the background creeping. Say, don't forget to grab the tires. Oh, kid. My aim tonight's been on and off. Good call, Evan. I guess I could just grab the radiator while I'm here, huh? I forgot we was going to do that. After getting slung underneath
Did you
the
need me
map
to
all over the world.
have anything?
No. I should be able to get it. Spare. Radiator.
Then you have a Jerry. You have both your Jerrys in the back of the truck. Or truck.
Truck. Yeah. Alright, now I'm headed that way.
The tire there. So when I see it, I'm kind of nervous. I put that back of the old girl.
Yeah, you did. I grabbed it. See, Facebook
Should
said
have
I have
the 90s
one viewer,
based.
but I know I have at least 2, if not 3, because Ryder, Evan,
Oh, yeah.
and possibly Cody's watching. They really need to get that straightened. Ryder said it's the breathing that throws off the aim. Yeah, I know.
We try this already. That's on stream, and then try and see if I messed it up with co-stream.
No, you
It's
didn't.
co-stream where we share viewers. So even though they're not in the chat, in your chat or my chat, like
Really?
I co-stream with my buddy, and he only did 1, 2, but he ended up having that shit as me.
No, see, mine does this all the time, so I know it's not that's causing it, but I bet we're not co-streaming right now because the fact mine here, you drive, I'll try to get co-stream.
Accepted it, right?
I didn't add you in, yeah.
Okay.
So you drive and I'll try to get that going.
And we're
It's gonna take
just going up
forever.
north, right?
Yeah.
Want to go to my base for this? Or do you want to?
We've got the tires.
Wasn't there another?
I brought both tires.
So we're going to
radiator,
another
spark plug.
broken down car, right?
Yeah,
Or
just
not
follow,
broken down, but we'll.
follow this road all the way
Yeah,
back
okay.
up. There's one on the right up at the gas station up here, and then there's one over by Severangrad going towards where I had all that stuff stored. Alright, let's see if I can get this up and going.
So I'm going back up to the land, basically, right?
Yeah. You'll go all the way up to Zelenogorsk, and the gas station north of Zelenogorsk is where that's going to be.
Perfect.
Olga.
Okay. It's buggy.
Oh, it won't bother me. It'll be just if it gets too buggy for you, you know.
Stopped.
I am floating in the air. Or swimming under the water, under the land. My dad finally got just from in. Back in his hair. He's done it before, but his hair was like solid white. Everybody was like, why don't you just get some dye? And he was like, because it doesn't last that long. And finally he got some in, apparently. Let's see real quick. Nope, not rating. Co-stream. They moved it on me.
Oh yeah.
Gonna refresh it. I'm telling you, every time. I don't know if it's the computer or if it's the internet that's not good enough to dual stream and be able to access the internet.
So you're saying it's like your
Yeah, I mean,
CPU? My bad. It's
no, yeah, it's a CPU. It won't be a GPU.
right. So it's like the amount of processors, right?
Yeah, I've gotten i3 7th gen.
It's because my mini Mac has an 8-core on both.
Yeah, see, mine's like ancient. And probably really shouldn't even be able to do what it's doing, but it's doing it.
It's all. But I feel you. Like once you start getting more of that, you're able. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
No. Yep. Be at the north side of this town.
of course this is where. Okay, I could turn it right.
Or you
Not
can just
there,
keep going
but-
straight. It all goes one way.
Okay. Well, technically there's 2 ways to leave.
I mean, yeah, but
You
it
go
moves
like-
around.
North.
There's that audio glitch.
Switching all over, but it's pretty good. So see, like here I'd be making left.
Right. Remember earlier whenever I said I was going to refresh from Facebook? It's still refreshing.
Right.
You'll take a right.
Not here on the server, but it was a public one.
I've been shot at over here, but not shot.
Dang. Well, they hit my helmet for sure.
What it was,
It's
I was
almost like
coming
they-
over here. I forget what it was I was coming to get. Tetro. I think it was Stark. Right here, see that logo? Stark was sick and was in the process of dying from infection. We needed Tetro, and I came down and grabbed it, and as I was leaving, somebody shot at me. I just took off running to the woods. Let me double check here what we need. But spark plug, radiator.
You said you brought a spark, right?
Yeah, we need that water. It just now loaded. Ooh. Hey, what'd you come to me for? She can't make her mind up. I'm trying to shoot the car neither.
Nah. And I put my dukes up.
Alright. You got that, Jerry? I'll grab it. You got another Zed coming up. Shoot him. 2 of them. You got 2?
That shit shit. I knocked that mother. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Ooh.
Like what they're wearing.
They
Whoa!
They really need to fix the scope on that ACOG.
I bet you just see me knock out.
No, I didn't shoot him.
Please,
Roger said, plus you're streaming YouTube. Yeah. It's the dual streaming, which is really, I think, affecting it. I never had these problems when I was just streaming to Facebook alone. See how it settled? That's what you want to see happen. What's the gas on this? Pretty good. Oh, I'm not done yet. I just now got the thing to pull up. And it's still, there it goes. You still got to drive in order for me to be able to get this going. Unfortunately.
so we're still on a mission. Right?
Yeah, it's slowly working.
I literally swapped seats to close the door. Then
Oh.
I bugged out for a second. I went underground,
Yeah.
and then I ended up being on the seat, and I saw you standing there. I'm like, oh, hi. I was like, oh, okay. So what? We're going more north, or we're going back?
You're going straight up
North
to
again.
go to your base, in other words, from here.
Perfect.
And then
You're
we'll
just
hit that.
kind of putting together a little bit.
Huh?
You're just working on the Olga.
Yeah, I'll come back and pick that up. I'll run up here. I'm trying to get the co-stream to work, but now co-stream isn't showing up. Oh, there it is.
No,
Yep,
yeah.
3.
But we're going to my base now?
Well, we'll go to the east side of, you know where the circus is? The
Yeah.
carnival?
It's
Right
in the
there, so
town
that
with
other
the-
Olga.
That's right. That wall is?
Well,
Okay.
no.
Where the Olga is. Okay.
Yeah. The Olga's over there by the Ferris wheel. To the east of Severgrad. Yeah. We'll just follow this road all the way through. You'll have a church come up on your... Actually, I think there's a turn.
Am I gonna...
I'll tell
Are
you.
you okay with me going east of Vybor, right?
Yeah, do whatever you gotta do. I'd prefer that because the fact that we won't lag as bad.
So I'm going to... And then we'll just go west from there?
Right.
Okay, I know where I'm going then. I'm good. I thought you were talking about a different car spawn.
No, it's in that town to the east. I forget the name of it.
Crazy, so then there's more cars.
That's 3 right there.
I passed
I destroyed
recently
a
and
truck
they were...
earlier, a blue one over in north of Torovo. I talked to Cronus about it. He said that that's not even supposed to. It wasn't supposed to have spawned in. They might not have destroyed all the trucks whenever they did that truck wipe back a couple of weeks ago or something. And he said,
Right.
if you find another one, if you can put it together, we'll buy it from you. I was like, well, crap, if I'd have known that, I wouldn't have destroyed that one. I was trying to
Yeah.
get a secondary truck, and he's like, no, it's 1 truck per person on the server.
Right. I mean, that's what they say. Because they say, so he told me if you win Where's My Truck or whatever, then you basically win, you know, it becomes a prize truck. So it doesn't count.
Right.
I was like, hey, that's cool.
Ooh, I'm sitting at 595 followers out of 1,000. We've gained... Ooh, you know what? Hey, hold up. Go right. Oh, yeah, cut through this field and go right. There's a truck and a car spawn over here.
This way, right?
Yep, over the
Is that
bottom
right?
blinds. Yep.
Let's kick it into.
Why is this not loading?
There you go.
There you are.
Some. There you go.
So what do I do now? Do I say edit post details or?
No, there should be an option for. So you have your alerts, you have your comments,
No, I mean I
posts.
typed you in where it says post details, and it says tag up to 3 co-streamers. I typed you in. I select you. You're at the bottom down here.
Yeah, I mean
Helps
that's
the
it.
truck. So what? Now we're co-streaming?
Let's see.
Because I've never done this before. It's my first time.
Yeah.
No, the truck in the car is not here. This right here is not a bad little base area too.
Lunchbox DayZ stream with SE1 Gaming.
Maybe I need to refresh my stream over here on the phone.
Yeah, I had a. It's usually how it is when you
Yep,
manually
the
change your
Lunchbox.
title as well.
Okay.
But at least we know next start.
At
I feel like
start.
it'll put us more in that traffic.
You'll get
And this
mine, I'll
truck's
get
all
yours
wild.
kind of thing.
Not necessarily that, but it's like as because it's you're looking at as a streamer, but it's more for the viewers. So the viewers are gonna be for co-streaming. They'd rather put co-streamers when it comes to viewership.
That's a first for Facebook.
It's worked. Like Apex the other day, and his vote chain. I mean, better than he's used to. It's not really.
Right. I'm just saying, Facebook
For
normally
me.
tries to limit as much as they can, At least it seems that way.
Yeah. Trying to do the community thing right. So when you have two streamers connecting together, they see two communities. What do they see? They see a bunch of traction. So, and they see basically ads eventually.
Are you ready to roll?
I was just chilling. I had to throw some
The truck.
my paper back.
Engine's still good. Bumper's good.
Yeah, we haven't really bugged out into anything. Nice.
Speak for yourself, okay?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. Since I've been driving your truck, I feel like I've been okay.
Right.
So I went there so we could technically come.
All you gotta do is take a
This
right.
is north,
and
right?
If you'll take a right and just take a right all the way down, it'll roll you right back to those military tents.
So you want me to cut through again?
No, it's just through the sign there. Is it showing for everybody else watching the stream that we're co-streaming? I guess it has to because it shows it on mine.
Probably the same, right?
Refresh.
So have you ever changed your title?
Midstream?
I don't
No,
know.
but I see. You did. You go down to the tents center, take a right. At the end of this road, you'll just cut right.
Yeah, there we go.
Midstream?
Yeah,
No.
so-
If I'd have known how to do that earlier, it'd have been a lifesaver because I put season 1, episode 2 when it was season 1, episode 1, and then my computer froze, and so I deleted it and kept going. I've actually never had the time to look through this stuff because normally I'm streaming, and in order to keep content going, you've got to kind of pay attention to what you're doing.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I got used to Apex quick that to the chat and the game.
Well, you also get breaks in between, you know. So like while
Yeah.
you're,
New round.
yeah, in between rounds.
But I had a buddy that shh, because we're coming up to a battle, and in my head, I'm like, I don't need peace and quiet steps.
Right.
I could talk to my chat and game at the same time. It's hard for him. He's a streamer too. Just stay quiet and hear steps. I'm like, cool. Everyone's different, you know what I mean? Everyone's different,
Yeah.
100%.
Kind of like that viewer
So,
that, or the person he was playing with earlier. How he couldn't think, he couldn't talk and think and hear you talk and process. He had to have it to where he's like, "Can I talk now?" That almost the way it really kind of comes off is like he was being
okay,
rude. Did he know you were streaming?
tell on this guy.
Did he know you?
Streamer?
Yeah. So what he was doing is he was trying to assert his dominance. It's almost like me saying, "Hey, Bob," and knowing your name's
Mm-hmm.
Tom. You know.
Or buddy,
Yeah.
or pal. Nah. Or so here's the thing that was really all right with him. I don't really judge people, but so his faction that you join, he would make you join his Discord, and then you had to read. He was running a faction of, I guess, military and police force, something like that. Right. His first, I told you before, which is him, or whatever.
Okay.
Right? So I was like, in this faction, bro, like I can build, peaceful, and hang out.
Role
So
play the
I
740
respect.
back your head.
I was like, and then all reality, I was like, bro, I'm just not gonna take orders. Ooh, Ali, I'm just not gonna take orders. I'm sorry, like, sorry, don't take the truck out. My soldiers drive the vehicle. No
But
way, bro, get out
all
of
right,
here.
so hold on. In his defense, hey, there's
There's
a
a
tent
tent
right
right
there.
there.
Yeah, let's snag it. Is there another one over there? There's two. No, it's one.
Two.
Oh, there's a barrel. There's a barrel too.
There's
And
a
we got.
band. Do you
Yeah.
want me to
Hold
keep
on,
going?
no, no, no,
Or
no, no.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah. I stopped. I stopped.
I was like, don't go, don't go. You'll kill me.
My friend was just pressing X over and over, opening the door, and he actually jumped out.
Yep. Yep.
He broke his neck, right? He died instantly. So I'm
Yep.
pretty sure that was a neck crunch.
Rooster's done it.
And I wasn't streaming. I wasn't. I was.
Oh.
Oh right, I was. I was, but I didn't. I didn't.
Here, pull up
I
right
think
here.
I do have that. I'm like, okay. Yeah.
Because I'm gonna walk this barrel down.
Oh, poor guy, man. At least
Oh.
every incident he's
Oh, wait a minute.
got me waiting now.
No, somebody's trying to build a base here. Is this base?
That's Cronus. So let me check.
Is this a base? That's gonna be the big question.
It says random tents in the base. That's the only thing pinged in Pushtoka. Is it
Yeah, Pushtoshka.
and the only thing that's pinged is random tents. So, and
There's two barrels here, dude. Oh, there's three tents. There's three domes in the back. Three. Is that 3 or 4 barrels in there? 1, 2, 3, 4 barrels in here. 3. So we got full barrels now. Score. Oh, there's a Mosin in this one though, yo. So what's the rules on that?
so maybe they haven't pinged their base yet. You know what I mean? That's the only thing that's hard to tell. So I say next time if you even get a chance, we ask. Even now,
For sure.
a stream to kind of clarify.
There's
But
like,
hands down thing.
I think
The
this is
next
fair
time that
game,
Ponce
right?
is in there, just remind me and I'll ask her. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if I need to ask her because it's PvE. I feel that it's untouchable, right? Because say that's someone's base, even though he hasn't pinged it,
But doesn't it have?
but he hasn't
It
built
has to
his
be
walls.
pinged, right? I don't know.
Technically. But remember, they always try and, forgive first strike, whatever.
I'll tell
'Cause
you
there's
what,
been times I forgot to ping my truck.
we won't
You
use
already know
them,
it's off limits.
but I'm gonna snag it up, and then if somebody says something, then we'll return it. But who puts this stuff just sitting out in the open? You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's what I'm saying. And then this is a pretty good area. I know this Vibor's up north, you know?
I'll get him a new Mosin.
I mean, because honestly, that was one of my questions. What if it's loot that no one wanted because they couldn't take it at that time? You know, like, it's what if
Right.
that was there for a while? But so me and my bro were in here. It was just me, him, and Cronus. I was in a party with Cronus. He actually drove past this area. So it's like,
There's
you know,
literally a Mosin spawned in the
he's
house.
seen us loot in here. That building is new. Like the building, the red house. Someone's been working there, but
But how long? Because them things stay there forever.
in a minute.
All right, so go on down some.
But
Wait a minute, is that a
those
base over there?
barrels you were,
No, it's not a base.
yeah,
Here, look.
it's
We're gonna
not.
have to run these. We're gonna have to run these zombies over. No, I'm talking
Yeah,
about
yeah,
down the road. That is a base.
yeah. The 1-2, yeah. So the 1-2 store. I guess I
Yeah.
should clarify what I say, yeah, because you're like, no, like,
See, at first
yeah,
I
you're
only
correcting,
seen.
but we're talking about the same area.
Yeah, but see, I
So
only
that's
seen
why I
right here to
said
the
I
right.
don't.
I didn't see that
But
until
that's
just
what I'm
now.
saying, like, yeah. So that's what's hard, right? I've been going off of if there's stuff in the loot, it's untouchable, or stuff in the bins, whatever.
Yeah, there's posts.
See, there's this
Here, I'll tell
here.
you what. Run these zombies over real quick. If there's planks on there, then it's definitely gonna be somebody trying to build a base.
Oh no. Oh, my bad. Hold on.
Cause you know what it looks like? Cause there was 3 different colored barrels. That looks like somebody had a truck given to them, and
Was the last one?
yeah, I think so. There's
Sometimes
nails.
admins like to build. So hear me out on this, right? There might be someone trying to build the admin.
Yeah, but shouldn't they have?
And the
There's a chest in here, wooden crate.
thing, bro, the Ghillies pinging. 'Cause remember I told you they're building in the cabs, everything, and then I was gonna go check it out. As soon as it was
Nah, there's
so
there's rotten meat in this barrel.
true. So it had to been a new one.
There's
I
a
mean,
bunch of gear
100%
over
do
here.
what you want. I'm not gonna take anything.
But no, I'm using
Me?
reason here because look, the trucks come with one of each
But I would
color
100% say next time you see one of them on, I would just go ahead and let them, or ask them if you will.
barrel. This
Feel me?
see, here's the thing: is like, knowing my luck, they're
'Cause
gonna
if
be
you're,
like, "Oh
if
no, that's old stuff," and then we're gonna come back and somebody's already scooped it up. You see what I'm saying? That's my luck.
that's been on or most of these really need this.
Most of, but
I
the new.
back,
See,
my
look, the
brother
new
put
people.
his seat test here by this. I literally back 2 days later and it was still there, and I put it back.
That snack heat dude, we can't invite him into chat because the fact we never know what he's gonna say, right? Could end up being some weird situation on stream. But at the same
Yeah,
time,
right,
it
right,
could
right,
be
right,
his
right.
base and he dropped his barrels here. It kept one barrel in the truck, or maybe there's another barrels from here. Because it's one of each color
Depending on
barrel.
how new he is.
He's pretty new. Like, he got his truck today. New. That's the
That's
same
what I'm
time I
saying,
got
because
mine.
that base has been built for a while.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's what we can do. Put a ping on this and say Satsu Jin's claim. if no one,
I don't do pings like that.
I don't even know how you'd even word
Like
that.
like I do like in the Discord for that. Because the pings, like I've created a truck ping and a car ping in my base. They literally deleted some of my ping because you don't need to ping that.
Was that you shooting?
Yeah.
Okay, you just called
Yeah.
the
Well,
gun for Zed in the neighborhood. Get back in the truck. Let's go.
I'm not by the truck. I went. I wasn't gonna mess.
I'm out of the base now. I put the tents back. Is what it did. Not the
Oh, you're
exact
good.
way I
I
found them.
think the temp. It's hard to tell. Yeah, like
But see, like, this could also be. Well, no, because that other one over there. Like, who builds like this though? You know what I'm saying? Like, why did you start laying down logs and then build your front gateway like this? Maybe he's. I don't know.
it's hard to say because even my bro to this day hasn't played enough to set his placements right. Even though he's playing like for years, but he took a break.
Right.
So I mean, not everyone's gonna be up to speed as far as like placement or.
Where is this exactly again?
We're at random tap ping. You're at the random tap ping on the observed map,
Yeah, I see it.
and that's south. Still,
I'm gonna go in here and post it on Discord. And let them know. You don't have
yeah.
permission to attach files. Okay, so I'm just gonna make it a chat.
Yeah, because like then they wouldn't even get upset if you even mess with. It's more like I
Not
think they'd rather it's just double check.
edit. Random
You know?
tint. Pin. Not spawn.
Because I think my brother has that too. He's like, "What's this random tents ping? Like, are these just for anyone?" I was like, "Honestly, I don't know." He's like, "Yeah."
Well, I just posted
So
the random tint pin. If that's no one's now, I'll lay claim to them and the barrels. I can care less about the stuff inside. My dog's barking at something. Or he's not barking, he's growling. I'll be right back.
okay,
It's daytime. And school's out, so
yeah.
the next door neighbors aren't running to the bus. I'll be right back. Alright, you still there? Yeah, I don't know what he was doing. He was growling at something. Maybe a snake or something, who knows. But with it being as cold as it is here, I doubt it. Alright, you ready to go?
True. I'm not even close by at this point. I kind of just went up north.
What do you mean?
So I figured I'm a little close to the Ada at this point. But I'm not near. I went to the crash site south. Well, you heard me shooting because I cleared all those zombies. There's only a broken A74 or whatever.
So what,
But we
just straight down the
needed,
road?
you said, yeah, you just keep going north. But you said we needed, what, one more tire? Tires just needed a spark plug and a radiator, right?
No, spark plug and radiator went another one.
Comment.
This one just needs one tire, if I'm not mistaken. Had everything but.
Because I think at this point, at my age, I'm going to try and get as well. Try and head back to base as well.
Well, where's your Ada? Hop in and we'll go get it. Did you go left on that road by the...
Keep going down. Just keep going up north. Staying
Why
down with this elevation.
Well, I meant down as in like, did you go down that road? Not like, did you go down south?
Right. Yes.
Heard.
They're coming.
Are you... Do you have everything that you need for that car? Is that a working car right there? No.
Alright, hold on.
Go Zed.
Yeah, we're gonna go just past. Let's see. Yeah, just past traders or company, you'll see it.
So you done got me interested in all this stuff that I can be doing on Facebook to change my stuff here. Let's do 500 minimum stars.
Yep.
Oh man, it's laggy.
Is it actually 10? It actually is pinned random 10.
Yeah.
Random 10s.
But there's barrels over there too. There was in 3.
Because I was wondering if you should say in Pustoshka.
Well, you want to type that
I'm
in?
pretty sure they can
Like
see
in
that.
Pushtoshka. I ain't going. I mean, is there a reason you need to head towards Vybor?
I wouldn't because I feel like I don't know, like, because it's actually pinged. But then it's like, what if Cronus made that ping saying, hey, go take what you need, you know? I don't know. It's hard to tell.
That's why I said I lay claim to them.
There's some space right here.
This is part of the trader thing, I thought, because it's a blue truck.
I think this is one of the space. Or not trader, but he says he works for Scavenge. I remember asking Cronus, because you know how there's an Ada spawn here?
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, I seen a base there. He's like, yeah, that's what's his name. He lives there. It's like, see, like, he gives his.
Where would you need to go
So
to
you
get
should.
your Ada?
You need to go into Vybor, bro.
Oh,
Yeah, so it's up
God.
north. I mean, you can drive through this. This is what I was trying to avoid, but I don't think they're alright with it.
I'm talking about the
If
lag.
they get alerts for it. That's what I'm saying. You should just.
Yeah, well, I was trying to go around, as you've seen. It's laggy.
That's like my own personal rule of mine. I'm like, never take shortcuts. I found a mistake of that. A
My
lot.
thing is, if this stuff wasn't here, I wouldn't have taken a shortcut. I would have just went straight. This is laggy as all get out. Oh, you know what? Look, I know what I'm gonna do. What I was doing earlier, I gotta figure out a path real quick down there. Okay, I see it. Where you need to go? West? Vybor?
Just keep going up north right now, and then yeah, we'll go east. So right.
Oh, so I could have went around all this.
Yeah, technically. Oh, what if that was?
They're NPCs. Once they die, they respawn.
Okay, cool.
This is the shooting range he's
I'm
talking
all that
about.
was the Ribo, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nah,
Because Ribo did it now.
that would be kind of messed up.
No, it's the NPCs, right? I got freaked out, but
Yeah, this is the sniper range. He said
it
he
made the
wanted to see
naughty
who can make
sound
the
too, just like
longest. Yes,
splat,
it said splash. Yeah, but this is the one
splash.
where he said that he's trying to see who can get the longest sniper shot on an NPC. This is sniper
I'm
range.
frozen, so hopefully we don't wreck. Like I'm a little
So you're trying
frozen.
to go east of Ybor, right?
At this point, I can't see it driving.
But I'm saying you're trying to go east of Ybor, right? Oh, the ones you left
Just
up
see
here?
my
Oh,
Ada to
oh.
the right.
You should have said the ones you drove down. I would have known exactly where to go. I thought you meant like another Ada that you were trying to work on.
No, this is personal Ada that you get for me back at the.
I got you.
Yeah. I think I quit because bro making the sound. So I don't know if you want to park real quick 'cause I have to
Don't see your car over here.
leave. You hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm parked.
Okay. 'Cause,
Just,
yeah, never mind.
it froze?
Uh, like back to the homes.
Who's Rybo again? That's the one that sped me through.
Doing the yeah.
You think we should invite him in a chat and see what he says about them tents? Or do you think he doesn't have any kind of say in that?
I don't think he has say in it because it's hard to tell. But you're more than welcome to like at him on the Discord.
What's his status as far as the server owners go?
On Discord?
No, like in the game. That's admin.
Not the game, brother. You're gonna have to look at the online. Or are you saying as far as like who's in the game that's admin right now, or who's
What's
in the
his
admin
role?
as far? So I guess he said you can click on him. Like I'm clicking on Sassy right now. Her says role is she's part of the team. She's council. She's part of Ghillies of the whatever CE. She's DayZ kill feed admin. She's also working for Whitelist. And if I click on, like for instance, me or cheese, it just says no roles. Me says no roles. But once he joins, once you actually, create your faction and whatnot, then you'll have like roles. You know what I mean? Show your thing. Whatever
What
you
does
name
it say under him?
yourself.
I'm trying to figure
Under
out how to
who,
get over to
cheese?
it. No, under Rybo.
Ribo. I was gonna try and look for him right now because he hasn't said nothing in the chat. There he is. Okay, Ribo. Leadership. So yeah, he is actually one of the mains because he would be basically leadership. He would be like Cronus's right hand man,
Okay.
in a way, right? Because he's leadership. So, and
Let's look
Pont's
up.
face is gonna be leadership. I
Oh, he
think
was the one that was in
leadership
chat
is
with me
one of the
yesterday.
mains. Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Because you said you met him. Yeah. So I mean, you're more than welcome to like tag him in the
Well, I just invited him in the chat.
Discord. And you gotta let me know when you do that.
I mean, we can leave chat and then just start a new one real quick.
No, we're good. We're good. No. Hey, now. Alright, I'm coming back in and hopefully I'm not dead.
All right. What's up, dude?
What's going down, man?
Not a whole
Hey,
bunch.
good morning.
Good morning. So I had a question. They have a pin with random tents.
Where did you find the tents and the barrels at?
It's pinned on the map. It's in... What was the name of that place? Pustoshka. There's 3 dome tents, the mediums, and then 3 barrels, but they have stuff in it, and we were going to take the first one because it looked
Did
like
you
just a
look on
blank
the
one.
map to see if anybody put them there? Or?
It just says random tents. That's all it says. It looks like there's a build there. I don't know if it's a past build or if it's a current build, But I did notice the barrels, the 3 colors were like, it came from a truck that was given to somebody. Green, red, and I think blue. I think they kept yellow somewhere else or something. So we wanted to double check. I was going to take it until after we started seeing that there was build there. And then we noticed it said random tints, so we didn't know. I put everything back.
Oh, if it says random tint, then that means somebody probably just. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it, man. If anybody says anything, I'll fucking.
It would say a name, right? It'd be like so and so's tents, but
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't really understand.
So we're good to get those whenever I come back through?
Yeah.
Okay, we just want to check we didn't want to cause any waves.
No, you're
Right.
good, man. If anybody says anything, I'll tell them I just told you to take them.
Alright, sounds good. Appreciate it. That's all we need to hear.
Right on.
Thanks a lot, man. Have a good time.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Alright, later, dude. Well, what we'll do is we'll get your car. Is your car right here near where we're at?
We weren't too far from it, yo. I can't see it.
Oh, you're way down there.
It was-
Jump in.
it- yeah, I was trying to say I can walk.
Man, I still got that sheet metal, dude. If you still want it.
Yeah, I was mentioning to him as well. 'Cause I would need just 18, 100%. Put my thumb
I think I
up, huh?
Got like 63 pieces of sheet metal, I think.
Yeah, see. Right.
That's crazy. I think I've got 4
I
in the
pick
back
it
of the
up.
truck.
I pick it up every time I find it,
Yeah,
unless I'm walking, and then
a little bit different story.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, do you need to go
Hopefully.
get sheet metal from him, or are you full in the car?
Yeah, I might head up to base and then let the PC take a break.
All right.
But I definitely would like the sheet metal. But it's not a rush either. But I'm hoping I can get the A to safety north. One of two.
No, I didn't because I didn't want to be a rude rider, but he stayed in
So, I
chat
mean-
either way.
So that's good to know that, you know, stuff like that you see. It's kind of out.
Well, I definitely wanted
Because
to
I've seen
ask
some
first.
barrels around and whatnot.
Yeah, if it says something like random or something like that, man, that's just, like nobody knows who it is and nobody's laying claim to it. So I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it's no different than if we're riding around and we find a fucking truck that's not marked on the map. We'll post about it, and then if nobody lays claim to it, then
It's up for grabs.
what we usually what we'll do is we'll either bring it back down here to traders, or we'll just destroy it so a new one spawns.
Well, if a truck, yeah, because you're only allowed, what, 1 per player, whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah. But when it comes to tents, it's not like a big deal if it's not. So that's another question we had then. So if we find a tent just randomly in the woods and it has no pin, nothing, but it has
Fold it
gear,
up and take it, man.
even if it has gear?
Fold it up and take it.
Okay.
Well, if nobody's marking it on the map, then I mean that's kind of on them.
True, but we didn't want to, because it's in a PvE zone, so we didn't know if that counted towards, like, just have to be, you can't touch anybody's stuff, or it just has to be marked, so
Well-
it has to be pinned.
What I would do if you come across something randomly is make a post, pin it where it is, and make a post. If nobody lays claim to it within a certain amount of time, then I mean,
Look it up.
Could be these people, right?
yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, we definitely didn't want to mess with
Yeah,
that
I
because we seen the build.
I didn't know what to tell. Like, honestly, when I see stuff, I just keep driving. Like, hey, that's not supposed to be there, so obviously. So, but it's good to know now too, because I was telling him, yo, like, I was like, hey, Rainbow, and I'm like, you might want to hit him. I can't give you a yes or no answer, you know, like, if the barrels were or not, because I know you gotta do a lot of pre-build for new people. So, it could be bases they're working on for comers.
Well, with y'all's
I want to check on
with y'all's pre-build stuffs like that, don't y'all pin it like
Mhm.
future base?
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Just that usually more than likely the combat engineers are gonna, pin it and say, hey, on the map and shit like that. Like I said,
Right.
if it ain't been pinned on the map, and if you make a post about it and nobody lays to it within a certain amount of time or whatever, dude, then it is what it is.
In
or
worst case scenario,
if a blue truck's near, then definitely off limits because you guys are building there, right? If it's
Yeah.
not, there's a cabins up Severograd, and notice there's those cabins. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go loot the cabins, but there was no ping. But there was building around it, and you might be familiar with what I'm talking about because it's a pretty big base. There's like trucks in there, so I was like, oh, cool, they're building. So I just kept moving.
Yeah, I do want to start building somewhere around in there.
that's exactly what I was just thinking. Ryder was like,
I told him
if
like
you make a
sometimes it might not
post,
ping it. You do
the
see a
new
blue
guy
truck around.
who just sees it can
They're
be,
around.
yeah, no, that's my 2 large
Yeah,
car
Probably
tents.
logged off.
So I mean, I don't know. Maybe be discreet about it. I found 2 car
It's there.
tents in the northeast quadrant of the map. If you don't lay claim to it,
I mean, all in
the
all, it's been
woods,
great.
come like grab it. 2-week notice.
When I get the grind
Week notice.
to it.
We'll ask.
Enjoy
They
it.
can't hear me right now, but
It's really toxic, which I enjoy because I don't like toxic servers.
It's at home. You guys have your fun. Though. You guys like to meet out places, and
Yeah,
call each other out for fun, So the fun's there when it's there. So
yeah, we're planning on some to kind of liven shit up, dude. Like me and Claire have been going to Coliseum, Vegas, 2 Vegas mags, load up a bunch of rubber slugs, and then put 2 live slugs in there. We'll trade magazines and run around the Coliseum shooting each other until dies.
yeah,
right.
that sounds fun.
Oh, it's a fucking blast, dude.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what we was needing to know. Then on the way back through, I'll swing through and pick those up. I'm going to go ahead and I already established my base. I'm waiting for it to be approved technically through, I guess, Cronus. See the
Actually, yes, I feel like you could probably even do that, right, Ribo? Because okay, my first night, I remember Cronus was like, yeah, just whenever we find a place, ping it, and no one around the house, I ping. I was like, yo, this is my base. This is the house, right? So I pinged the base, and sure enough, I don't even think if I got a clarification, but definitely started. So I was like, cool. Yeah. So as long as it's not around the blue, as long as it's not pinged on the map, it should be good.
Okay. Yeah, so I pinged it, but I did a question mark. It says Satsugen's base question mark. Like, as in, is it cool for me to build here? But it's way down south over by Zaprudno. No, not Zaprudno. Pavlovo.
You're gonna
Pavlovo.
get me to say the names.
I'm so used to playing Livonia that I've forgotten what's what. So it's over in Pavlovo. The marker says Satsugen's base. It used to say question mark at the end, so I'm guessing maybe that meant he approved it.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
Okay, cool. Then on the way back through,
I
I'll
was
stop
saying
with those
that
tents
he
and
cleans
barrels.
up the ping sometimes. This other admin does that as well. I know that don't need to be there. And
Well, we just want to make sure.
Real chill server, so I mean, as long as it's not in a military area or something like that, dude, you're fucking good to go, dude.
Alright, cool. We'll keep that in mind, and we'll get back to what we was doing. We was trying to get everything moved down there to the new base.
All right,
right, I'm almost home.
Alright, take it
And I'll
easy.
message you about the sheet metal. I think these next couple days I'm gonna have a good 18 plus hours grind. So take the truck on over.
That's a good spot for a fucking base, man. There was another faction that had a base there. It's a pretty nice size area.
Yeah, I've built there on public servers and my own server, a couple other private servers that I played on. Pretty decent little area.
Yeah,
Plenty of heli crashes, and you got the military bases there with you. So
yeah, and Pavlovo is a dedicated gas zone, so there's pretty good loot in there too.
yeah, I never had luck, but I only went there once and it didn't turn out too well. And I was like, the boat's easier, less hassle, and you get more gear. So
Right.
but all right, we'll swing through and pick up those barrels and those tents and the contents. If anybody says anything, I'll hold on to them for 24 hours and just leave them in the barrel. And then after that, I'll claim it as mine.
Yep. That's fine.
Sounds good. I appreciate your help.
Hey, no worries, man. Have a good one.
All right, you too.
Yeah, thank you.
Later. Oop, I can cut right across there.
Still headed.
No, I'm heading east. So is that the 80 you was talking about?
North, but you were already.
Well, I'm up here on the same road as you are.
Yeah. I knew I looked behind and you weren't too far back, so. It ain't pinged.
Hey, I got it. I'm gonna pick him up. Like at this point, like now, if I kick him from the party, I look like I noticed he was there creeping. Now they can't hear me, but why is he still in chat?
Yeah, you were gonna hit the carnival, right?
No, that one's doesn't got any tents in it. Did you ever get that video I sent you earlier? Oh, I'm muting my mic because of the fact I was coughing. No, that one doesn't have anything in it. All the tents are gone, so there's no more canopies over there. There's only the two carnivals to try to take a look at. The one in Novaya Petrovka and that one I can't remember where it's located at. But there's a small one somewhere.
And you said Novaya had no luck, right? And there was a random wall built in there?
Yeah, we'll see it on the way back through if you come down there with me. If you're going back down that way. Did you see that video that I sent you earlier on Facebook?
Yeah. Oh, it was on Facebook?
Yeah.
Check it out.
Am I waiting on you, or I guess I'm just going to truck on down to Trova. Are you going to go back down there with me, or what is your plans?
Yeah, I was headed back to base. So.
Like, for the night, or?
See? I realize it's 6 too.
You say 6:02?
Huh? Yeah, well, it's 6 as well, or 6 as well, my bad. I always say that.
It's 7, yeah, my time. So you're only like an hour ahead of me.
Behind.
I mean, behind. I'm an hour ahead.
Yeah.
So that's not bad.
So what
Batman's
happens?
an
I'm
hour
at
ahead of
6.
me. So he's 2 hours ahead of you. He's in Florida time. Is that a bear? No. What is that? That's a bear in the middle of the road. See if I can hit a bear at the truck. Oh, you lucky sucker. Oh, now he's chasing. Oh, he is still chasing.
You
This bear is
still
chasing.
hit you in the car.
Yeah, I tried to hit him. He ducked, man. He dodged it. Oh, I just crashed. My game just crashed. And I was going, I think it was like 50-something kilometers an hour.
Oh, dang.
There's a concrete
I'm
barrier
floating.
straight in front of me.
Floating everywhere. I'm doing 360s.
If I just died, I'm not going to be in a happy mood. I need you to get down there to where the truck is in case I just died. So the truck, if it runs, it doesn't despawn. Ooh.
Let's check it out. I'm headed back east right now.
Ryder, I don't know if I'm going to
Yeah,
be able to.
because you said you're going to go
going.
at the 6 this evening, right? So I figure if we catch some Z's, get some rest, wake up. For me, right? Because I don't know how you grind, but
Yeah, I'll probably stone for a little while, but I mean, we can jump out of chat.
I'm going to need my full 4 hours.
4 hours? What do you got to
I'm
get
going to
up
need my
for?
full 2 hours. No, I just saw people say, like, oh, I need my 8 hours. It's like, nah, like, I just need a little nap.
2 to 4 hours. That's what I've been living off of. Have you got down there to that military tent area yet?
I'm almost there. I'm passing, Patho? I said, is it Patho?
Pow. Moment of truth.
About tell me I went the wrong way. Nah. Coming up.
We're about to find out if I spawn in over at admin base.
Right. Hey,
The bear
Rybo, what
was
time is it?
right
Whoa,
on
you're
me.
literally. What time is it for you right now, Rybo?
8 a.m.
Oh, he's still in chat.
Oh, that's not bad. That's 2 hours. So, if you get on tonight, I'll be on. I'm off the next couple of days, so I'll definitely meet up for them. Hopefully, I at least make it to base safely. But yeah, when I get off, I know I'm get on again.
I'm
Yeah,
probably
I'm
gonna
off.
start in a little bit.
Preferably
for
by noon.
quite a while.
2 p.m. Okay. Yeah, that's what I mentioned too. It's usually pop in early morning. I notice a lot of people come in.
Lunchbox told me like yesterday that he has
Yeah,
a
it all
marathon.
depends. With as many, different.
But I've talked to
You
so
know, we
many
got people
people.
from Europe and shit like that. So usually somebody's
dude.
on.
I can't mute him because if I mute him, then
Right.
if they're talking to me, then I look like I'm an idiot.
I've been going hard all night. Like, I mean, I'm at the 6-hour mark, but I have been playing.
Ooh, I didn't die.
You ran into
Oh.
an Olga though.
Oh, I'm bleeding. Two cuts.
You good?
I got one
Also,
bandage.
by the way, man,
One.
I got a shit ton
Bandage
of
me.
radiators and batteries. If you guys, I don't drive cars,
Come bandage
man,
me.
so you guys.
You don't trust them, huh?
Bro, come bandage me. I want to bleed out.
Dude.
Get off the car.
Hold on. I want to put this blood in first. There's
Oh,
the
I
bear's
think I
over
can
there.
treat it
Still.
while you're doing it. Oh no, I can't.
No, you can't. Here, get me. That bear's still over here. Sweet. Thank you. I bet I damage anything. Engine's still good. Bumper's probably ruined. I hit it, dude.
Playing around with
full
them
speed.
bears too much.
Dude, bumper is green.
They tell you in chat, smoking bears are gonna get you.
He dodged it.
Did you check your gas? It's good.
Right, he was right.
Yeah, there you go.
That's weird. Was that rune now?
My gesture is opening and
How did
closing
my
the door
assault?
when you pass through.
Oh, the bear cut me. He ruined my assault vest.
Yeah, it gives you pretty good strikes.
It's a
I
good thing
think
this
the
truck's
amount of
parked
cuts
good.
is accurate.
2, yeah.
Oh, one more thing too, Ribo. Are we able to drive if we please at the South Island, right? We're cruising through there, just check it out. We didn't loot it, but we were just driving through to show our chat.
Well, like
Uh,
Prison Island or Castle
Prison
Island?
Island. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because you made
Yeah,
that kind of pathway. Yeah, okay. We figured that much. I'm like, it wouldn't make it that wide.
yeah. That's well,
Definitely wanted us to cruise it.
we like an event on there. Like I do an event called "Dude, Where's My Truck," where we
Yeah.
post it, and yeah, and if you find the truck and
Nice.
Nice.
Is that where we
great.
start, or you
Well,
don't
it's
tell
just
us, right?
yeah, well, Dude, my truck event was down at Prison Island, but it's random, different spots on the map. Like uh, we'll start giving hints, and if nobody can figure it out, then we just usually give the location and PvP,
You
and
know what? We're here. Yeah.
it's fun.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
because the objective would be to loot up and then go find out where it is.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep doing my thing. If you're getting off for a little bit, I'm going to go ahead and focus on what I'm doing and watch a YouTube video while I'm getting it done. And then I'll be on, like I said, later
I
on
mean, here in a
tonight.
minute or what?
Huh?
Oh, you mean like right now, right?
Yeah, I'm just going to
Because
hop
where'd
out.
you go right now? You're still at the base,
No, I'm behind you. I had to take
like
everything
right
out of that.
behind me?
No. I ain't going that fast no more. I ain't Ricky Bobby, apparently.
I mean, I wouldn't be.
But,
We have a Ricky Bobby on the server.
alright. Yeah, I'm just going to watch a YouTube video or something and move everything down there. Kind of relax. That kind of irritates me.
Heck yeah.
Lost that assault
Yeah.
vest.
Oh yeah, because the spikes. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta be careful with that. But yeah, I'll let you know, and then same to you, Ribo. I'll be on later this evening. See if, well, not even this evening, the afternoon.
All right, man.
For
Alright,
sure.
I'll holler at
Thanks
you
for
later.
letting us know on Tell as well.
Yeah, for
You're
sure.
good.
Okay,
Alright, y'all take it
appreciate
easy.
it.
Alright, later. Jeez. Ryder said better start carrying more bandages on you. I normally do. I normally carry 3. But I'm in the process of moving everything from down here, or up here, down there. And so, like, I need as much room as possible. When y'all see how much stuff I've still got over here to move, oof. No, it's ruined. There's rent with a T. Rent. This channel is 18 plus, so like I said, can't control other people all the time. We had that discussion earlier in the stream. And he's one of the admins, so God, it's so laggy through here. This is one of the reasons I didn't really want to build over here. You can see how laggy it is. I don't see how he doesn't have any kind of lag. No, you'll find some more. Yeah, all I have to do is go to the Northwest Airfield. Matter of fact, I've tossed out 3 because I had the one and I didn't have room for the other 2 at the time. That is Black Market Trader. That's causing all this lag. They literally watchtowered off the whole entire school. Of course, says we forgive you. Always good to have spares. Oh yeah, for sure. I normally carry 3, like I said, but this time I was trying to consolidate space. We'll get over here to Tarova, load up, make sure see if I have enough room for the tents and barrels. I only have, well, I don't have any barrels over here, so I'll definitely have room for the barrels, which means I'll have room for the tents, so we'll be good. Oh, spare vests. Sorry, Lunchbox is up here messaging me in the background. The truck seems wonky. It's because all the lag. See, that's the server owner's like second in command kind of person. I wonder why it seems wonky. Might be because the fact I was doing nearly 50 kilometers an hour and ran head first into a concrete barrier. Oh, it's still there. I was like, somebody done come by and got that car. My color's a little shaded. No zombies. Alright. Yes, it had everything. All we need to do is add water and a tire, and she'll be springing back to life. Ooh, I didn't put the mags back. I totally forgot. My guy walking weird. My guy's walking wonky, it looked like. And no wonder went through a crash and a bear. Yeah, exactly. What? Oh, I see what he's saying. Alright, so game plan's gonna be empty trunk, car's ready to go. Let's check the fuel. It could use a little gas, but it'll make it from here to the base. And now we pretty much gotten the green light that that is going to be our base. So let's tally ho, grab the rest of this. We'll come back up here, grab this car, and then take it down, and then grab the other car, and then I'm not in the stream before then, but I'll try to get as much of it done or hidden at least. He said, bro, you should have seen my face the second he cussed. LOL. I was like, oh, dang. Like we got through the whole entire stream right here near the end, and there it gets dropped. But once again, it is a 18 plus channel, so kind of stuff's gonna happen. We play video games that have cussing in it, so sorry if it offended anyone. Don't go over to the SAT stream on YouTube. Hey, you know what? Is he still on? No. What I'm going to do is this. I'm going to get over here, load everything up in the truck. Right, says, yeah, it happens. You can't control someone else. Exactly. That's what we was talking about earlier in the stream and chat. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here, load up this truck, drive back to that car. I'm going to take that car over to his base, park it, and then drive this truck all the way down, drop it off at base, grab the car that's closest, and then we'll grab that car from up here tomorrow and take it down. Well, today. Trying to convince him of this. Not convince him, but explain it. He said, bro, so many people do that join this server about me parking the car at his base. He's like, everybody wants to park the car at my base. Or is it plus it doesn't bother me? Yeah, it's the concept. I try to keep everything content-wise as clean as possible. You know how it is. You've been here long enough. I'm getting a little sleepy. Watch, he ain't gonna say nothing back. He ain't gonna say yes or no. If he doesn't say anything back, what I'll do is I'll just take it and park it in the double barn till tomorrow. It's right down the road. Or some just saying it's not going. Just saying I'm not going to drop out just because someone says about it. Yeah, it ain't nothing to do with you or me. I mean, I've said a few tonight on accident myself too. But at the same time, it's a concept that I want the content to be clean and available for anyone to view. I don't even know if this is worth me stopping. Is that camo net? Alright, it just made it worth it. Believe it or not. Alright, I gotta set everything up to talk to him. He said he's going to go to sleep and wake up as soon as possible to get back on, and I told him that we would end up getting on and going over what the game plan is for the stream, since today we're going to be doing the 24 plus hour stream, and kind of go from there. If I've stopped, I'm just going to search the whole thing real quick. Ooh, look at that. Big K. Oh, yes. Oh. No. Let's go. That was NBC gloves. We'll load that later. That was well worth stopping. Get in. It looks like, let's see, looks like the only one watching at the moment anyways. Yeah, but people go back after, believe it or not, if you'll go back through some of my videos, like, I used to take screenshots as soon as we ended to see how many views I had on the video, and then I'd wait 24 hours and come back, and typically, not so much anymore, but back then it was like double, it would double the amount of views or more within 24 hours, so there's people that didn't catch the stream that was asleep this whole time, or had to get off halfway through and wanted to see how it ends, that will go back through and rewatch it again. So plus we are rolling up on the 8-hour mark. Not a lot of people sit around and watch an 8-hour video. Got a 60 round coupled mag. Yes, yeah, I put the filler word in there for you. I know what you meant. I'm gonna end up running the engine on this. so easy to just to barely tap it more than what it needs to be. He said, yeah, it's fine to go ahead and leave it there. So what we'll do is we'll drive this over. Get over here, get everything picked up, drive that car over, drive this truck back down, get the other Olga, take it down, park it, and then call it a night. See if I can do that within an hour. Put us at 8 hours and 30 minutes. And Ryder, what I'll do for you now is once I get done here, I'll take a screenshot of the views, which it won't be like it was before because we're still just now getting back up into the streaming game. So like people aren't really tuned back in just yet like they used to be. Used to be I could get 500-600 views a video. Now I'm doing about 75 to 150, but it grows gradually. And today, whenever I do the 24-hour thing, we'll start getting a lot more followers, and we'll break that 600 mark. Hopefully, we're sitting at 595. I think is what it said. Oh, me. Run. Open. Ooh, I did touch it. What's going on here? Jesus. There we go. All right. Set followers on your page. What it said a while ago was that was delayed. It's going to take a second for this to load, but I'll scroll back up. It says 595 out of 1,000 follower goals. So I've got 595 out of 1,000. Now on the page it says like 200 and something, which is kind of weird. So I don't know. It's like different, I guess, numbers. I don't know. It's really weird. Oh no. That's not cool. I have to remember to grab that. I totally just left that backpack sitting on the ground over there about where that bear was. Yeah, see it says 286. Is that likes on the page or does it say followers? Because on what I'm looking at it says followers is 595. out of 1,000. So I can pull up the follower go. Let's add one. Bear with me. Get out of the rain. Well, there it is, follower goal. Add source. Add source. Say 1,000. Oh, it says starting goal. This would be a new one. I don't know how this is going to work, but we'll see. Title. -2023. I think it's just going to start with 0 again, because it's just a goal. It starts counting from the bottom up. Can't see what that says all the way. It's a my sample goal. See if that changes here in just a second. I'm just going to leave that up, see if it pops up. Listen, no, it doesn't combine YouTube at all. Go ahead and get that mag packed for this weapon. I don't think it's going to load. Either way, I'll send you a screenshot from what I'm seeing. I know what you're talking about, though, because of the fact I've seen it too, and I was like, what? Did they delete some people or something? But then over here on this, it says something totally different. And that's actually, it's not Streamlabs that says that. See, that's 276 likes. So that's not the followers. 286 following. Let's combine YouTube. It doesn't. Yeah, we'll pull this up real quick. YouTube really needs to get its stuff together, though. You're right. Check your messages. See, that's what confuses me. I don't know why it's showing two different ones, but apparently it is. can't remember if there was stuff in that bag or not. I don't think there was. Well, it was in my hands for a reason, so yeah, there probably was. I'll throw everything but the M4 in the back. Go ahead and eat that and drink that Spike lemonade. First time my character's been practically out in the realm. And M4's taking up that much stamina. See, yeah, Ryder even said, yeah, oh yeah, I don't know why it does show that on your page. And see, that's the actual, like, that shows all the stats. So, how many percentage of men, how many percentage of men of certain ages, how many percentage of women of certain ages, from certain countries. And right now it's showing 0 viewers. But yet you're in here, so it's like none of this really works properly. Reopened a can twice. So we're going to do just to stop from having to be so specific with it. We got 60 minutes for a server restart. I think I can get this down there by then, hopefully. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the butt to move all those crates with just one backpack. And due to the fact that we don't have any barrels, we're going to be kind of limited on storage as well. I'm keeping the vest on until I guess I find a new one. I keep thinking that's the tarp, those canvas tarps. Yeah, this is going to be more than one trip. So we're at 5:15, 5:16. Yeah, we're not taking it all on one trip. This will be a double trip. Nope. That's all she wrote. We'll load up the rest of the stuff on this guy and then start heading. Not the rest of it, but whatever will fit. that still holds 30. So we'll have to come back, grab all of this. And put 4 of these in the back of the truck. Ryder said, wouldn't it be a good idea to keep an empty barrel in it for extra storage? It would, except for I seen 2 or 3 barrels on the way through Novaya Petrovka earlier while I was heading down there to go pick up cheese. So I was trying to make free room to pick those up. As you can't store stuff inside of a barrel in the inventory itself of the truck. You can only put it in its like slot, if that makes sense. Oh wow, lots of chests, yeah. I had 21 to 22 chests before I got my truck. Or no, it was 19, I'm sorry. 19 chests like this, full, before I got my truck. Just from looting around waiting on the admins. Which it wasn't their fault, I mean, it was, everybody was asleep. But I ain't gonna sit idle. No. I made all these. These are all mine. I made them all, filled them all. Someone wouldn't have, he said someone must have been going to build there. No, this is completely empty when I showed up. I had the Ada, that green Ada that he was driving earlier. He let me borrow it. And I went around looting. This is everything I've got looting. This is all me. Alright, that's all we can do. Guess we close the doors. Go pick up my backpack. But yeah, no, I ran around for 11 hours. Yeah, 10. And grabbed all that stuff. And the only way that I could use for storage, because I couldn't find any tents or barrels or sea chests, was to make my own crates. So I had to loot around, find the nails. It was full a bunch of different times before I could get enough nails to get it going. Yeah, I did it. I didn't stream it, so it was, I wasn't for sure if I was going to stay on the server or not. It seems like a pretty cool server. Other than the bears that dodge trucks, you know. Outside of that, it seems pretty cool. One more trip, and we should have everything. We're not doing it tonight. That stuff will be safe there. I've got a pin on the map saying that it's Sasagen's storage or something, loot. Gotta remember to stop right there and pick up the bag. If we don't, I mean, I should be able to see it. I got an idea. I'm gonna go down here and get that backpack, get the Olga, leave the truck there, bring the Olga over here, pack it full, take it over to his base, drop it with the crates in it, and then head down to the other base, or the new base, our base. Rush said, yeah, and then wait for you to crash. Right. Well, it didn't seem like it did anything to the truck, so these things are definitely tanks. They'll take a licking and keep on ticking. Won't lie, I'm getting a little sleepy, which is a good thing. Means I'll sleep good if I can not tear this truck up. Good thing that car was there to stop me. I thought I was hitting the concrete wall. Either way, it's same difference really. In the game. See, this would be way too far of a run. To go all the way from Torovo to where the car is would be a good 30-40 minute jog, minus the zombies. Could have been worse, but I knew you'd be alright. You don't always know, that's for sure. If I'd have been in a car going a little bit faster, it might not have turned out as well. But then again, the game did crash, and it's supposed to, I guess the new way they have it set up is it's supposed to hold your place, like where you actually crashed. So the car actually just takes the brunt of the damage. Shoot, I don't even know if the car takes any damage now I think about it. If somebody else would have been in here with me, it would have probably done some damage to the bumper. Oof. Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. Could have been 2 bears. We have to get the backpack first, and then we'll have to double back to get the car. No, we don't. Yes, we do. Backpack could despawn, I guess. I'll say no, we don't. I can just get the car, drive it over there, fill it up, and then take it up there to him, drop it off, grab the truck, and then go get the bag. But I ain't gonna risk it. I don't remember what was in the backpack. Crush said, or a wolf pack. See, the wolves can't get you inside the vehicle, though. So I'd have been actually better off with that than the bear. The bear they were supposed to change on the 1.14 update to where it couldn't swipe inside the cars or trucks. And as we can tell, they can still do that. It's on the other side of Servinggrad. Hey, there's a road rally. Every time I'm writing here for some reason, it doesn't matter which server, there is a little bit of a lag. Yeah, backpack could definitely disappear. That is for sure. We're gonna start picking up lag from the black market trader. Lag wasn't as bad this time. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. This game just wants me to die. keep forgetting that thing's open. Oh, it's all the way through there. Where's that car? Well, yeah, it's saturated. Huh. There it is right there. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to get started to get ready to go to sleep. I'm going to sit here and wait on the NBC gas to dissipate. I know, Ryder. No one said it was going to be easy, did they? So, I'm going to wait for this to dissipate, and then we are going to get started today at some point with the 24 plus hour stream. Once I wake up, we're not setting a time frame on it of when it's going to start. I'm going to aim for 5 to 6 p.m. my time, Central. And if it's a little bit later, a little bit earlier, it is what it is. And I'm going to try to snag up that backpack, get this truck to base, and that car is just going to get pinned. Oh, I got to move at least once. After I get the backpack, move the other car closest to base, pin this one on the map as Satsugin's car, and then we're going to call it a night. So, thank you very much for everybody that stopped by, hung out, liked, followed, shared. We had the Star Sender of the night with 1,000 stars. Oh no. Was it 1,000 or 10,000? It was 1,000, I think, right? Let me pull it up on my phone. That was 10,000 stars from Dustin Berry. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate everybody that stopped by, hung out, kept chat going. Ryder as always, Ricky, everybody else. If there's a server reset, will it despawn? Yes, but the server reset is going to be happening in about 45 minutes. The smoke should dissipate before then, or the gas. And then I can run in there and grab it real quick. If not, I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. Run in there, grab it. I'll get back in the truck. Because I left all the POX. Hold on. If I've got the antidote with me, that would be one thing. But I think I dropped them all off over there at base. It's going to be the only bad part. We'll double check real quick. If I've got one with me, or a blood bag with a starter kit, then we can actually do this. As long as I don't get infected first. Or saying you got no bandages. No, I don't. That's what your pants come in handy for. Except for mine are badly damaged, I think. So then you risk getting infection, but I've got Tetra. I mean, this is all like a workaround. It's a puzzle. I'll figure it out one way or another. Double check our cargo. See if we might have enough stuff to be able to pull this off. Don't think I will, though. And I'm not going back to the base currently. Nothing there. You can see there's nothing in the first two. Nope. think I did take the majority of everything over to the base already. Yep, see? Could use a sewn kit to stop the bleeding, but it's not going to help my poison. Alright. Get back up here and we'll sign off like we were going to. It was a good thought. If I'd only thought about it before I left the base. But thank you, blah, blah, blah. See, I've been up for too long. Thank y'all very much for stopping by, hanging out, keeping chat going. Likes, follows, shares, all the stars sent from Dustin Berry. Greatly appreciated as always. He is a donator. I think he's donated multiple times in the past. So greatly appreciated. I don't think, I mean, I know he has. Hopefully y'all have a great morning, evening, or night, depending on where in the world you live, whatever part of the day it is your time around the world. And we will be seeing y'all here shortly. Like I said, I'm not going to put a time frame on it, but we will be live whenever we're live, and we will see y'all then. We'll be live with Lunchbox, and we will go from there. So, thank y'all. We'll talk to you tomorrow, and see you then. Or today. See, look, I can't even talk right now. We'll see you here in a little while. Thanks a lot. Enjoy your day. Until you see me again. Adios.